Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. Welcome along to HobbyMaker this Friday afternoon. Thank you, Sewing Street. Thank you, Jewelry Maker. They'll be back tomorrow morning bright and early. Right, we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock today. I'm with you till 5. Then Nigel takes over until 9 o'clock tonight. And we're going to have one, fun and busy afternoon. We've got some brand new from Carnation, a new launch coming up in just a second. And just a quick heads up, if you bought the letters that we sold out of back in, I think it was April, May time, we have brought you today for the very first time on HobbyMaker the numbers to go with it. They're exactly the same size as those letters. So if you've been waiting for them, your wait is over. We'll tell you more about them in a second or so. This is what's coming up though between now and 9 tonight. So we've got Carnation with lovely Laura getting ready with the ultimate numbers. Then we've got Pretty in Paper by B. That's lovely. Mandy and Callum will be here. That's at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Then we've got Cosmic Shimmer at 3 o'clock. Elegant Frames and Christmas Accent Silicon Molds. Lovely Chinois will be here at 3 o'clock. Tonic Studios at 4 with Jodie. Haven't seen her in ages. Brand new Sweetheart Bag trio die set for you. All new. 4 brand new shows all afternoon. Then more from Laura and Carnation, if there's any left, at 5 o'clock. More Pretty in Paper by B at 6. Cosmic Shimmer at 7. And Tonic Studios at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look. Yeah, I was just mentioning the letters that we had back in April, May. We didn't know how they do. They flew. They sold out in next to no time. Everyone's wanting to make, personalised names and personalised, birthdays, anniversaries, that sort of thing. So what we've got for you today to add to that collection, or they stand alone on their own, of course, as well, are these fantastic numbers. Now, the largest number is about 5 inches in height. You get mats and layers with them as well. So you get 3 mats and layers, including the number. You get the smaller number with a mat as well. And then as well as that, you also get to decorate the numbers. You get the ordinals, the STs, NDs, RDs and THs in both sizes. Then you're going to get really wonderful sentiments. You can get You're the Greatest, Special Day and Happy Birthday as big, bold sentiment dies. And along with that, you're then going to get the foliage and the flowers to decorate your numbers. And with those flowers, you're going to get the wax flowers, you're going to get the chrysanthemums, and you're going to get the carnations as well. They all come with the artwork that you can print off from Carnation's website, absolutely free of charge. And it's all there for you today in this big bundle. If I quickly show you the sort of thing you can do. The numbers themselves are big enough that you can actually make them into the card blanks themselves, so they kind of self-stand. I mean, this one's been done by Janine of the design team, and that stands up beautifully on its own. You can make maybe big 8x8 cards with them because the numbers are so large. Vera Bow of the design team has done that one, so you can put them onto a traditional mat and layer. This one's done by Pam of the design team. She again has used the numbers as the actual card blank and decorated them with the beautiful flowers. But having said that though, if you are a little bit worried about making big cards that are too big or big for the post, these will, the smaller ones, fit on virtually any size card you want. But also we found out the other day, because Laura and I launched them at Carnation back on Wednesday, the larger numbers, 2 of them, will fit onto like a 5x5 card. If I show you this one from Pam, she's used a 7 and an 8 together. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to only have to be able to make big cards with these, this is a 5x5 card blank, but you can fit the 7 and the 8 on there without any trouble whatsoever. Now, the only thing to let you know about is there is no 6, because basically the 9 is the same as the 6 on the other way up. So basically Carnation decided not to produce a number 6 or not to produce a number 9, whichever way you want to look at it, because you'd be wasting your money. You'd be buying 2 dies the same. So there's literally 1 9 that is also the 6 as well at the same time. Now, the price, $169.99. is all this is for so much for your money, so much metal. As I say, Laura and I launched it on Carnation's own channel on Wednesday. It absolutely went bonkers. But this is the first time you've seen it here on HobbyMaker. Now already I can see my screen is filling up. If this goes the same way as the letters, we've got more quantity of this than we did have of the letters. Not everybody wants to put names, not everybody wants to use big letters on cards. But for statement birthdays, yes, you can go into a card shop and you can buy a 21st birthday. Yes, you can go into a card shop and buy maybe a 50th birthday, milestone birthdays, no trouble at all. You try finding a 23 or a 44 or a 52. They just don't exist. But with these numbers, you can put the numbers in whatever order you want. You've got the large and you've got the small as well. And all of that artwork, remember, that you can print off from Carnation's website is absolutely free of charge. There's no artwork for the numbers, so it doesn't need to be, but certainly for the chrysanthemums, for the carnations, and the other flowers, the wax flowers there as well, and the foliage, artwork is there for you to print off from their website. 20% of the stock is gone in 2 minutes. And that's before we even give you the proper details. GZ9C97 is your item number. They're all ready to go. They're all ready to be dispatched by Carnation straight away if you place your order right now. The difference with us is we cap the P&P for one P&P per day of £4.95. So if you want things a bit later on from Pretty in Paper by B, you've paid your P&P, you won't pay any more. If you want anything from Tonic later, you won't pay any more P&P. And also with us, we offer interest-free split pay. There's absolutely no way, you know, that if you wanted to pay the full price right now, you can do, but there's no credit checks or anything like that. If you just want to split this into 4 equal payments, interest-free, you can do. Absolutely free of charge. No fee and no interest whatsoever. 30% of the entire stock has gone. Now, if you want to pay on split pay, we only ask you for £42.49 today, plus your P&P, and Carnation will post them straight to you, okay? So I've already shown you some amazing finished cards. I'll just show you a couple more to give you an idea. Using these milestone verses as well, these sentiments, you can have them going up the card, you can have them along the bottom of the card, you can actually place the numbers on them and use it like a grounding device, or you can have the sentiments going up the side. It's entirely up to you. So it is exciting. If you've not got the letters, we do actually have them in stock right now. We don't have many of them, but the letters of the alphabet are available. We'll give you those a bit later on. But lovely Laura's here. It was such a busy show, wasn't it, when we launched it at Carnation on Wednesday?
It was, but I feel like people have been waiting for these.
Yeah.
We had so many emails and messages after the alphabet saying how much they loved it, but they wanted numbers, and so I think this was the most asked for thing after that. So I think people have been waiting for
Absolutely.
these.
And you've got the boards, Laura, to go through for us.
Yeah, so we'll go through the numbers first. So you've got the numbers and the ordinals on here. Now you can see you've got the larger numbers and the smaller numbers. And you've got the larger and the smaller ordinals as well. You've got your mat, you've got your layer, and then you've got your number. So you can use them in different ways. You can have your 6 in 3 different sizes if you want to, and obviously 7, all of them. And then you've got the smaller one. And the aperture elements of these are separate as well. So if you want to make like a 70, and you don't want that aperture in the 0, you can remove that aperture, and then you've got the back of that 0 then as your place that you can write on the back. You can even use what would be a waist, like this one. Obviously they've cut out the 18, but they've used the piece of cardstock that they've actually cut out on, so they've made an aperture using the actual die. So that's essentially just using your waist from the card.
And equally, that could be a shaker card as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could make them into shaker cards. Obviously, use those numbers then to build up your actual card as well. So you've got so many different options with these, and like we said, you've got the smaller ones there as well. So if you do want to use them with like your clean and simple kits or other card kits, you've got the smaller ones there that you can use as well. Then we've got your sentiments next. So you've got "You're the greatest," "Special Day," and "Happy Birthday." These are nice big sentiments, and these have been designed to be flat so that you can do things like this. So if you're making a card with your 5 and your 0, obviously these are curved on the bottom. So they've designed these so that you can pop your sentiment on the bottom of your card. So that is going to be the straight edge that card will stand up on. So that'll just stand like that. So obviously you can do that with all 3 of those sentiments and use those in different ways, so you can mix and match that up. But obviously your sentiments, you're going to use those with other collections as well. You definitely mix them up. Then we go on to your foliage. So you've got little tuck-in ones that they've been designed to tuck in behind your florals, and you've got larger and smaller ones going in different directions as well. Now, obviously, I'm going into the bit now where you've got your artwork. So you've got the artwork for the foliage and for the flowers. I'm going to show you as well. So you've got the fine stem flowers next. You've got the wax flowers and the chrysanthemums, really lovely ones to build up. Plus you've got the decoupage there to really build these up. And again, they're flowers. You're going to use these on their own. Use these with the alphabets if you've got that as well. They're going to work perfectly with your collection.
I forgot the rose.
Then the rose, so the fine stem rose. So you've got the larger rose there, and then you've got the side view and the top view, and you can see you've got the decoupage to hit the decoupage there to mat on to them. Now the rose and the carnation have been designed the same. So you've got the long stem carnation with, again, the side view and the top view with the decoupage on. Now they've been designed so that you can snip these off and change the flower heads. So like that one, you can snip into it, you can cut the top off, and then you can change it. So if you want that head on there instead, you can just change that up and pop that one on.
So clever.
So you can mix that up. So you could essentially make like a card, cut 3 of them out, have the 3 different rose heads on, and it would look like a rose bouquet, but they'll all be different. And you can do that with the carnation as well.
Now, just a quick word. We are just after 1:10. With everybody in their baskets, half of the entire stock has gone. Now, we didn't order 20 or 30 or 40 of these. We're talking stock of hundreds. Bearing in mind how quickly the letters of the alphabet sold out, if you do want these today, the best thing to do is just pop them in your basket and check out. It's not yours if you put it in your basket. It's only yours when you check out your basket, whether it's with the full $169.99 or whether it's the first split payment of 4. It's entirely up to you. Can I also say this price is going to go up later in the week, in a few days' time, in actual fact. It's going to go back up. So if you get it today, it rubber stamps and seals that price for you at $169.99. Pay the first split payment or pay the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. And Carnation will send this out as soon as possible. You'll get it at the beginning of next week, I'm sure. It'll be on its way beginning of next week. GZ9C97. Think of this. Think how often you're going to use these. Most people send cards, if not for Christmas, for either special anniversaries or special birthdays. So these numbers are going to get used and used and used again. They'll pay for themselves in next to no time. And you can make them, what I love about them is their versatility, because yes, they can be the main card base, the number can be the actual card blank, but then you can put them and mount them onto square cards. You can put them onto 5x7 cards. Although they're large, they're not that large that you can't use them on conventional size cards for putting in the post and sending. Plus you get the large and the small of each letter and the mats and layers, and the large and small of the ordinals as well, with all those flowers. Let me just explain the way the printing of your vignettes, the artwork, works. You get the deal from us, so you pay us today. We then put the order into Carnation so that they dispatch it to your door. But what you do after you've bought it from us, either on our phones or on our app or on our website, is you go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's their website. You go to the download section, and that's where you'll find the artwork for all the flowers that accompany these numbers, okay? And they are free to print off. You can print off single-sided vignettes. You can print off double-sided vignettes. So those wonderful flowers that maybe lean to the left can, if you flip them round, then lean to the right. So they're not only front and back, they're left and right for you as well. And just think about how many other Carnation investments you've bought, not just the letters, but other things, maybe the little creatures, the mice and other characters as well, that are going to work with these numbers. They're going to work with absolutely everything. GZ9, C97 is your item number, and if you buy to sell or make to sell, offering that personalisation for numbers and special milestone anniversaries and even non-milestone anniversaries is going to be a very special thing to be able to do. So it's very busy. It looks like it's going to sell out in the first show. We did preempt that. As and when we get to sell out, we will probably have extended dispatch, but that means a little bit of a wait for you. If you order it now at the start of the day, you know you've got your order in and they'll be on their way to you first thing next week from Carnation. All right, Laura, over to you.
Right, so we're going to start with the large letters. So I'm going to make a card using the larger letters. So I've got a 25 and I've got the mat that has got happy birthday as well.
Adam, our director, said it's a card for him for his birthday.
Oh, is it? It's not his birthday today.
Have you got a ×2? Got a times 2?
Right. Now I've cut these out with the Blush Natural. So I am going to just layer these up just to give it a bit more strength, because I am going to use this as the card base.
So what GSM do you use for them if they're going to be the card bases?
I've been using the our Carnation Super Smooth, which is 350.
Is it? Right, okay.
But this is slightly less because it's the Blush Natural. So because obviously, you know, if that was like a square, I wouldn't need to. But obviously because it's got those cut lines in, I'm just going to double it up to make sure it's got that strength in there. So we're going to do the 2 and the 5.
And while you're on our website getting this, take advantage of that 1P&P. The 7-day glue will be there, Pro Print paper will be there, double-sided Pro Print, all the things you associate with Carnation. Things that you're running out of, stock up. Take advantage of the 1P&P. 60% of the entire stock gone. Oh, good grief. It's 1:15.
Right, and then we've got the 2 and the 5. Now, so these are your biggest mats, okay? So these are your outside mats. Then you've got your layer, so you can see that's slightly smaller. So you could use that on its own, you could use this one on its own. And then you've got the number, which you can see is thinner. So you could use each one of those on their own. So if you wanted to use them on a 5x5 card or a 6x6 card, you could just use the number on its own, because obviously that one is slightly smaller than those two. So you've got a lot of different options with
There's
this.
a slight angle to that 5 as well. I like that. It's not completely rounded. It's got like a little bit of a lean to it. Gives it more character. Like it.
So, and they work really well with the alphabet as well. I think if you click on the number collection on the website, it's the very last section. You'll see the free download that goes with.
Okay, we've actually got the letters available as well, only a very small quantity of them, and we'll give you details of those after the first demo with Laura. They are actually on the website and on the app now if you want them. That's what they look like, and they're exactly the same height as the numbers, so they're going to follow on from the letters brilliantly, but we've literally got, I think, about 5 in stock, so if you want the letters, find it on the website and add that into your order. That's on split pay too.
Yeah, it's nice if you've got them as well, because obviously like the foliage and the vines and the flowers in the both, they're all going to work together as well. So you're going to have a lot of different options when you're decorating your numbers or your letters.
Perfect.
Right, so I'm just taking off some of our foam tape on here. So
I think this is one of the most eagerly awaited collections from Carnation. After the popularity of the letters, everyone was saying, well, when are the numbers coming out? And at that point, I don't think they'd had any plans or a planned date, but they're here, they're launching right now. Every card maker will use these. We've all been there and bought something sometime, and we thought, oh, I've never actually used that. I bought that like 3 years ago. I've never actually used it. With this, you'll be using it from day one. Now, Den has messaged in. Hi, Den. Get your messages in. Always happy to receive messages on our afternoon shows and evening shows. Received our Carnation Crafts numbers today. We can play now. Denise and Ginny, congratulations. You got them very quickly. Carnation are really good at getting them out. Jill messaged as well. Jill is in Bristol. I received this set yesterday. I've had loads of fun designing and composing the numbers and the florals and the foliage. Details of vignettes as usual with Carnation Crafts. Absolutely, yes. You get the vignettes from them, print those off from their website, free of charge. Another one from Julie. Hi, Julie. Welcome to the show. Julie in County Durham says, hi, Dave and Laura. Been so excited for this launch. Got the letters. Was hoping that Carnation would do numbers also. Well, they have, Julie. I hope you got them. By the sounds of it, you have.
Right, I'm going to start building this up now. So I've got these ones at the back. These are going to be the front. So these are going to slightly overlap.
Yeah.
So let's grab that one. So I'm going to pop them like that. So I'm just going to glue.
So you can have them at an angle. You can have them completely straight. It's up to you. Play around with them.
Pop that in. And then just put a little bit on there. So that's going to go under there. That one's going to go there. Like that. And then if you're doing this on your glass mat, one thing I would do is just line up. So obviously that number 2 is going to be the bit that's going to go down. So if you just line that up, you can gauge then that everything is straight.
Yeah.
And then I can put that there and just follow that line. So I know that they're going to be perfectly straight then, because they're on the same line. Then we can put, oh, actually, let's put our 5 in first.
I mean, having all those mats and layers that are slightly different size really gives a lovely kind of step dimension to it, really makes it pop, gives it height.
So we'll put that in. They're really good as well if you want to make, if somebody asks you, because obviously you can make and sell with carnation. So if somebody asks you to make a really personal card and they want it for like a 25 or like a 52, it's a number that you would, like you said, you wouldn't find in the shop.
No.
You know, you can make them. You could just say to somebody, okay, what's their favourite colour? That's all you'd need to know is what their favourite colour is. And you could easily make cards then.
And also, if you're having like a 25th anniversary party, you could use the numbers around the room where you're having the party. If you're having a party at home and it's someone's 18th, you could have 18 bunting if you wanted to, because they're big enough to be really noticed. And also use them for phone numbers. If you've got like a crafting counter at a crafting event in your local village hall, you want to put your mobile number up so people can read it from a distance. You can use it for that as well.
Right, so I'm just putting that back on that line. And then I'm going to put this on there like that. So I'll just add some glue on there. Like that.
The combination of the numbers and the sentiments, it's really very striking. The font's perfect. It looks really upmarket.
And then all I'm going to do, just to support this sentiment, is I'm going to pop another one. So that's going there like that across that number 2. And then I'm going to put another one underneath.
Okay.
So I'll just line those up. And then I'm going to glue them together. And
if everyone checks out their baskets, 75% of the entire day stock has gone in 22 minutes. Wow. I thought we'd got enough to last because we've got a lot more of the numbers than we did of the letters, but ain't going to be the case.
There you go. So we've got them there like that. So what we're going to do next is I'm going to come in now with some of the roses. So we're going to obviously decorate next. Mm-hmm. And I've got some of the foliage pieces here as well.
See, that's what's free, the artwork. Nick and the team who do all the designing and all the artwork for you, do all that hard work, professionally do all the artwork for you, and then say, okay, you can have that free. And you know what? You can even use our artwork in your cards and sell what you make for profit or for charity. It's such a generous thing. You buy the dies, they give you the artwork free of charge. Sometimes there are different colourways that may be available for a small charge, but the ones we show you on TV that come with the collections are always free.
Right, so I'm just adding this up. So I'm going to add a bit of foliage now. Just adding that in.
Do you know what that foliage is, Laura?
You're asking the wrong person there, Dave.
Yeah. You and me both. We're both as bad as each other. We know roses, we know carnations. We found out actually why Carnation Crafts is called Carnation Crafts. It's because Mark, the boss of Carnation, one of the owners, it was his mum's favourite flower, and that's why they called the company Carnation. So I found that out the other day. We have got individuals, if you just want the sentiments on their own or the flowers on their own, if you've already got a number selection, they're all on the website and on the app.
Right, so I'm just adding some of the decoupage pieces in. Now, one of the things I will say to you, especially if you're making up a card like this one, where you're building up the flowers and things around the numbers, is I would either do this on your glass mat like this and then leave it to dry, or put some like cheap cardstock or some copy paper under it and then just take it and leave it to dry, because obviously this pin flare on these flowers here needs to set, because obviously that's not going up against a card or anything, so you do need to leave it set.
Now, we haven't got any perfect papers in the show today, and I know lots of you are asking what sort of colour cards Laura's using in the demo. Do you know the colour?
So this, the cream colour, so this is all our blush natural, which I assume is on the website.
Yeah.
It's normally there.
Yeah, it will be.
And the darker cream, that's from one of our perfect paper packs, and I can't think off the top of my head which one that is, sorry. But yeah, all of this though is the blush natural. Right, let's add some flowers on this side now.
And remember, even when Laura's not here and Carnation aren't on with us, they have got a brand page on our website. So things like Pro Print paper, glue, tiny lights, anything that they sell, the perfect papers as well. Have a little look on there. Even if they're not on air with us, you can still buy, and it's still covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95, and they'll still ship it really quickly for you. So if you all check out your baskets, we're down to teen figure stock from hundreds. That's what we had when we started at 1 o'clock, hundreds.
Right, I'm just going to add a few little bits around here. So let's just add these in. So you've got the different roses. Obviously, don't be afraid either to mix and match the flowers up.
Do you always print double-sided, Laura?
I do if it's a floral or an animal or something where I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it, because then I've got the option of flipping them round.
Yeah.
So we'll put that, I think.
It's looking gorgeous, isn't it?
I feel like we need something else there.
I mean, if it was your 25th birthday and you got a card like that from someone, handmade, you'd be made up with it. That would be in the centre of the mantelpiece, centre of the windowsill. Or it could be 25th anniversary. You can buy the numbers individually, but we do find that most people don't do that. They buy the whole lot, unless there's one particular number that rings true to you. Florals, lots of you are finding those on their own. Half the stock of the florals on their own have gone.
Right, I'm going to add in the sentiment now, so you can see you're going to use these so much, these sentiments, not just with this collection, with other collections as well. They're going to be so useful. So let's just add some glue on here. And then just add a little bit on the top, and then I'm going to just cut away any of those stems that are coming down. And then that one. Right, and then I'm going to hold my breath that all that pin flare is not just going to fall.
We're all holding our breath for you, Laura. Look at that. That's what Carnation, that's the Carnation difference. Amazing, absolutely incredible. Now, you know I said to you that we had a very small quantity of the letters of the alphabet. You found them. They've gone. Sold out. I'm really sorry. I hope if you wanted them, you found them. We're just going to show them to you. We might be able to get some more in the future. Might be able to get some more, maybe on extended dispatch a bit later on, but that was the price. They've gone. 13 of you missed out on the letters of the alphabet. Really, really sorry. I did try and warn you. We'll see what we can do in between shows. If we can get any more extended, we'll let you know, but I'm not in charge of that, so I don't know. But certainly the urgency now is for the numbers. The numbers that you see here are for immediate dispatch from Carnation. They basically will get the orders first thing Monday. They will dispatch them that afternoon. You'll probably get them Tuesday or Wednesday next week at the latest. And with us, remember, the benefit of shopping with us at HobbyMaker is that brilliant split pay and the 1 P&P per day. You don't have to pay any more than £4.95 to get your entire order delivered home. And then if you see something later in the day, anything up until midnight tonight, anything on the website that takes your fancy, you don't have to pay any more P&P because you've bought this today. But on split pay, it's only £42 and a few pence. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it'll come on the screen in a second. But that's all you need to give us today. If that's your budget and you're thinking, I want these numbers, I'm going to use them. I know I'm going to use them every single day that I'm crafting for personalisation. It could be for sign writing. It could be for notice boards at craft clubs. You want to have numbers up on the screen or up on the board. But one thing what worried me slightly when I saw these was, are they going to be too big for most of you to make standard size cards? The answer is absolutely not. I was quite surprised and delighted that you can easily make a 5x5 card. That's what this is. Pam Simpson's done this, using 2 of those huge numbers. So that's a really very popular size card. So 6x6 is no trouble, 7x7 no trouble. If you want to go up to an 8x8 to make the numbers pop even more, that's what Vera Bow has done on this one. So you can make the numbers the actual card, or you can attach them to a bigger card blank if you want to. If you're into making smaller cards, if you love your DLs or the DL shape, this is Pam Simpson, who's done this one, using and combining Dawn of Spring, one of the other collections with this, using the smaller numbers, because you are getting the large and the small numbers, the large and the small ordinals, which are the STs, NDs, RDs and THs. You then also get, I'm a massive fan of these sentiments, You're the Greatest, Special Day and Happy Birthday. They're available on the website on their own as well, but in the bundle they come included, and as Laura showed you, they're the perfect way of actually putting the numbers on a base like that, but you can use them going up the numbers, you can use them underneath the numbers, on top of the numbers, it's entirely up to you. Use them completely separately. And then the foliage, you've got your carnation, you've got your chrysanthemum, you've got your rose, and you've got your wax flower as well, which I'd never heard of until now. And then you also get your foliage there as well. Now, there's no vignettes or artwork for the numbers. You can use your coloured cardstock for that, obviously. But what you do have artwork for, completely free of charge, are all of the flowers and, of course, the foliage there as well. And that remains free of charge on Carnation's website. So just in case you've never shopped and done this before, get the deal from us. We send the order to Carnation. They'll get it first thing Monday. They will then put your order in the post that afternoon. Now, as far as the artwork's concerned, that's not on our website. That's on carnationcrafts.co.uk. So it's on the download section. Go to that. That's where you'll see the vignettes. All the artwork for those flowers and the foliage will be there, and you can print those off absolutely free of charge. A couple more of the finished samples from the team. Vera Bow's done this one using the You're the Greatest as the grounding for the numbers. This one, using some other mats and layers, Special 31st, using the smaller numbers and the smaller ordinals. This is using the chrysanthemums. Janine has done this one. And of course, using the numbers as actually the physical card. They're big enough to stand up on their own. $169.99. I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break at this point so you can check out your baskets either on the app or on the website or on the phones. And we'll see you back with more from Carnation after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Yeah, the countdown to the weekend, Friday afternoon into Friday evening with HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. What a busy start to the afternoon from Carnation. If you'd just got in, just maybe had some lunch, switched the TV on. A little while ago, I think was it March, April, May, wasn't it? We did the letters. Was it April, May? It was April, May. And we had the letters. They sold in April, May, in double quick time. All the letters of the alphabet sold out. So many of you bought them then. But then we had loads of people saying, you've done letters, can we have the numbers? Now, at that point, they weren't in production. We've got them here today. And even if you haven't got the letters of the alphabet, and you don't necessarily think you'll need them, everybody needs numbers. You make cards for anniversaries, for birthdays, milestone events, and that's where these come into their own. So you've got the best of both worlds here, because they're giving you the large and they're giving you the small. Now, the large numbers are 5 inches approximately from bottom to top, which are exactly the same sizes as the letters. So they're going to work so well with them, which is why so many of you are putting these in your baskets. But if you haven't got the letters, don't worry, they stand alone. If you just want the numbers, you've got the small ones with a mat and layer, you've got 2 mats and layers with the large numbers, you've got every number apart from the number 6, because the number 9, if you turn it round, is a 6. So if they did a 6 and a 9, they'd have to charge you more, and you've got the same die twice. There's no point. So it does the same thing. So they look at ways of trying to save you money as well, with all the florals. Right, time for demo number 2, I think, Laura.
Right, so I'm going to do the card with just the numbers for this one. So I've got the 54.
Okay.
So let's put this together. So this is going to be, so I've got, this is the outside mat, and you can see I've got another one that I've just scored across. There you go. So you can see I've just scored across the top. So we're going to kind of work a bit backwards. So we're going to do the front bit first, so that the flowers are at the front.
I'm just thinking, Laura, as well, if someone's got a favourite footballer with a favourite numbered shirt, that sort of thing, you could do that for a birthday card, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could use it for that. We were saying you could use them if you do weddings, you know, if you're doing like the table settings at weddings, things like that. Yeah. You could even use them for your scrapbooking, things like that. You could use them for party invitations.
Tasman just said something that I was just about to say. You could actually, if you wanted to, cut them out of vinyl, put them as like wheelie bin numbers for your house.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Make and sell them as a little business. Wheelie bin numbers, there you go.
There you go, you'd have your collection bag straight away, wouldn't you? Everybody in the street would have the exact same looking numbers, just different colours.
It'd be look very posh, all kind of the same, yeah. House numbers, if you can waterproof them. I mean, think of all the times that you use numbers in your daily life. They're all around us, so to have beautiful design numbers like this, they're not exactly square. Some of them, like the number 5, has got a slight slant to it. I think the number 7 has a little bit as well. So if you want to offset them like Laura did, or you want to put them on top of each other, like one of our design team did, this was Janine Dawson did this one. So you can, if you want to, make a nice little big tool card and put them one on top of the other. I love the layers.
Yeah, they really stand out, don't they, when you layer them up?
Yeah.
They really, really do stand up. So I think we'll do the 5 with the 4 behind, I think. So let's put the mats on that one, and then we can start gluing. And actually, I might leave the front mat off this one in case we put any flowers.
Okay. Now, there is another show with Laura at 5 o'clock with Nigel today. What state of play we're going to be in with availability, I've got no idea. But if you order it now at 20 to 2, there's one with your name and address on it for immediate dispatch, okay?
Right, just in case anybody wants to know, I've used the Super Smooth. The pink is from one of our Perfect Paper packs. And then the numbers, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but that is our hammered cardstock. So you can see it's got that nice texture to it. So if anybody wants to know what cardstock I'm using, that's the cardstock.
The hammered cardstock will be on our website as well. Are we able to show that, Michael? The hammered cardstock? He's going to have a look, see if we can put it on the screen for you.
Right, so I'm going to have my 5 and my 4 like that. And then let's build some flowers around there. So I'm going to use the carnations.
That's where the lines on the glass mat really come into their own. You can make sure that everything's square and level so it sits perfectly.
And then I've got different bits then from the foliage as well. So you can see you've got those longer ones and you've got those nice little tuck-in ones there as well. So let's build this up. So let's do one long one, I think, there. Like that. So let's snip that off. One of the things you could do with these the carnations as well, like this one, I'm going to snip that there. And then you've got that bit that you've cut away. So what you can do then is then use one of the other flower heads and actually just pop that on there. And then you've got another little piece then that you could use.
Brilliant.
On there.
Oh, we found the hammered cardstock, if you like that effect, which really does look good on the top surface of the numbers. $14.99, you get 50 sheets of it. That's the hammered cardstock Z09C20. Best way I can describe it, really, is, you know, like watercolour card that's got the kind of highs and lows to it. It's a bit like that. Really lovely. $14.99 if you fancy popping that in your basket.
Yeah, it's not like what I would describe as hammered cardstock. It's like expensive watercolour card
Yeah.
to me, more
Yeah.
than a hammered cardstock. It's really lovely. Right, let's add some decoupage pieces on here. So I'm going to overlap the flowers slightly with this one.
I love the fact that the carnation and the rose have both got like a side bud, an overview bud, different angles. So you can choose what type of angle you want to use.
Yeah, you can really mix and match them up how you want them to be. So let's just add some foliage in there as well. So I'll just lift that up. Pop that in, and then let's add...
This has been one of the most eagerly awaited collections. Equally as busy when we have the numbers, when we have the letters, if not busier, to be fair.
And decoupage in here as well, and then I'm just going to add another little bit of foliage there just to break that little gap up. So just tuck that in there, and then let's build some over this side as well then. So let's go add some glue on this side, because that side is going to be covered by the faux.
Okay. If you're ordering on the website or the app and you're trying to get split pay, we'll show you in a second how to do it. If you're struggling with that, then call the call centre. They'll arrange it for you. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433.
Right, and I'm going to add some florals. And this is the bit where you'll start thinking of other collections as well, because you can use these. So this could be like a fourth birthday card, and you could be using like teddies and things like that. You know, think of all those collections you've got at home.
Well, I remember when we did the letters, there were some foliage strips that had been designed to kind of wrap around the letters of the alphabet. You could use those with these numbers as well. You can have the foliage wrapped around the numbers too. So, yeah, you can bring in other collections, previous collections. They'd all work, I'm sure.
And I'll put that in. So because I haven't stuck the back on, when I lift that up now, all those flowers are going to be stuck on that layer.
Yeah.
So what I need to do now is just carefully lift this up, and then those two I showed you at the start that I've scored, I now need to glue them on
Right.
to build
So that's like the
the
easel.
card up. So you're kind of doing the bit that you normally do first, you're doing last.
Okay.
So let's...
And also, if you're new at card making and you've probably watched Laura there kind of compose and put it together with the glue on the flowers and on the foliage, if you're thinking, well, crikey, I'm sure I won't be as good as that, I've never done it before, position all the flowers and the foliage without putting glue down first. Take a picture with your phone, and then when you're happy with the way it looks, then refer to your phone and then glue the bits back in the right position. That's the way to do it. And then you can work out what looks good, what doesn't. Okay, you ready for this? Here we go. There it is. There's our number 54. And the mats and layers with the different coloured cardstock really makes them stand out. And then the beautiful carnations kind of combining with them beautifully. So that's the sort of card you can make. You can put sentiments on it. You can just leave it as the numbers if you want to. Again, you can use the numbers, as I said before, on a more traditional 8x8 matte and layered base, as Vera did. If that's too big, you're thinking, oh, that'll cost too much for the envelopes and the post, then why not use the numbers on a 5x5, which I didn't think they'd fit on 5x5, but they do. Because you can lift one up and lower one a little bit, it gives you that little bit more kind of movability, which is something, again, Nick and the team at the designers at Carnation would have thought about. Then if you don't want to have a background card at all, you'd rather just use the numbers like Laura did there. They can be your easel as well, so a back and a front. But again, play around with those flowers, Position them wherever you choose. This one I think is one of my favourites. It's been done with gold cardstock and with that beautiful kind of goldy hue to the roses. Doesn't that just look spectacular? And again, they could be table settings, place settings, if you want them to be. How beautiful is that? Now, if you wanted to, obviously we're doing these numbers with flowers and things like that. But if you want to put, I don't know, someone's birthday card, maybe you've got some Formula One cars, that sort of thing, you could put their name and number on that, make it personal. You could put someone's favourite footballer's number on a footballing card if you want to. So although we're making them quite feminine with the flowers here and the foliage, you can use them for masculine cards as well. At the end of the day, yeah, versatility. And don't forget, you do get not just the larger numbers, you've also got the smaller ones as well. Pam Simpson's done a really beautiful, simple card, special day, with the 31st and the small ordinal, which are included. So you get the large and the small in all the numbers. The only one you don't get is a number 6, because the number 9 becomes the number 6 when you return it, or turn it round. Then all those flowers, remember we're selling quite a few of those on their own. If you've already got numbers or don't want numbers, you just want the flowers, the carnations, the roses, the wax flowers, the chrysanthemums, they're on the website for you, the foliages as well. And also you've got the You're the Greatest, Special Day and Happy Birthday as the sentiments, which are also available separately too. Okay. We'll do the balls again, if that's all right, Laura.
Yeah, so we'll look through the numbers first so you can see exactly what it is you're going to get. So you've got the mat, the layer and the number, and then you've got the smaller number as well. So it's really nice because I feel like the larger numbers, obviously, they're the focal point of this. They're the thing that we get drawn to. But the smaller numbers, you are going to use so much. Think of other collections that you've got that you're going to be able to use these with. You could use these could be advent calendars. You could have 25 for Christmas cards. You know, you were going to use these so much. Think of clean and simple kits that you've got that maybe you just want to add that personal touch onto. I mean, you can use them with these as well.
If you're out shopping today, you go and see in a card shop if you can find a 98th birthday card. You won't be able to.
No.
But you can make them. That's the thing about it.
So you've got all of that, and then you've got the large and the small in the ordinals as well, obviously, to go with them. Now, obviously, I'm a crafter, so I look at that. Even though you've got your mat, your layer, your number, I look at that as, oh, I've essentially got 3 different size 7s that I can use there. So if I was doing maybe like bunting or party decorating or something, maybe I'm just going to use the larger one because I want that bigger size. But you do have the mats and layers there to go with each one of them as well.
And of course, you've got the aperture that's left behind, which could be a shaker card. So there's no waste with those numbers at all.
No, so you can use them like that. So you can use it to obviously build up the number if you wanted to. So like that one, you've got the number as the actual base of the card, or you can have it like this one. So you've got the essentially your what would be your waist, because that's what you're cutting your mats and your layers out of, but then you've got that aperture design. Then I love Janine did this one, and she's actually used the I forgot chrysanthemums inside. So it looks like the background paper almost that's been used inside the aperture. So you could do that again with the roses or the carnations too, or the wax flowers. So a really nice way of using that one.
There's so much versatility, there really is.
And then you've got your sentiments. So these have been designed to be your grounding element if you need it. So just like this one, you've got happy birthday on the bottom and the 4 on top. So that has been designed to stand like that.
There you go.
That is giving you your card.
There's a masculine card. We were asked for those for happy 4th birthday for a racing fan. Perfect.
Yeah, and that's a nice way actually of showing you if you've already got the alphabet, the Ultimate Alphabet, because that race car came with the Ultimate Alphabet collection. So it's a nice way to show you how they mix and match up together. But that's how those sentiments have been designed to be used. But obviously they are sentiments. You're going to use these with all of your collections that you've got at home already. So you're going to mix and match that one up. Then we've got the foliage. So these are just going to work again with so many other collections. You can use these on their own. You can really build these up around the flowers as well. Now we are getting into the area now where you've got the artwork. So everything I'm going to show you now, the foliage and the florals, you do have artwork on the website for these, and you can see how incredibly detailed they are. So those are the chrysanthemums and the wax flowers. You've also got decoupage to go on top of those as well. So they work really, really well. I think they're going to be great little filler ones as well, you know, use them with other collections as well. And then you've got the fine stem rose and you've got the fine stem carnation. So like I showed you, the idea with these is that you can swap the flower heads if you want to. So you've got like that one there with the decoupage to go on top. You can pop that there instead. So you can just snip that bit off and then you can change those heads. So you could essentially build up your own bouquet with that because you've essentially got 3 different style of roses or 3 different style carnations there ready to go.
If you look at Barbara Trepwell's card here, there's no number on this whatsoever. Oh, yes, there is. Smaller number, beg your pardon, but not the large ones. And no sentiment, really, apart from small happy birthday that's been stamped. And she's used all the foliage and the flowers that you get with the numbers to make this beautiful bouquet, put a bit of a ribbon bow at the bottom of it. That is stunning. But it's totally different to any other card that's in this show. So the versatility in how you can use it is superb. If you've already bought some other collections from Carnation over the months and over the years, if you've got characters like the foxes and the animals, that sort of thing, they can be incorporated into a card. That's a standard 5x7 card you've got there, Laura, isn't it? 6x8.
It is 7.5 by just under 5.5.
Okay.
That one is.
There we go, look.
But these ones I'm showing you now are using other collections from Carnation. So it's just a nice way to show you that and think about collections that you might have at home already that you can mix in with these. Because obviously most of the samples that we're showing you and what I'm doing is using the collection on its own. But you can mix and match these up and use them with other things that you've got at home already, which I just think... You know, it's such a versatile kit. You know, like we've said, you can use it for anniversaries, they could be Christmas, they could be baby, they could be party decorations. You could be using these for so many things. Like, look at that one.
We are approaching limited stock on this, which basically means 10% of the starting stock remaining. So I know lots of you do order in between shows, and you can still do that. But I think by the time we come back on air with Nigel at 5 o'clock this afternoon, we'll be on extended dispatch, which will be a few-week wait. So if you want to make sure that Carnation get yours in the post first thing next week after the weekend, order it today. We only ask for the first split payment of $42.49, or if you'd rather pay in full, you're not into split pay, that's fine. If you're having trouble getting split pay on the website or the app, you do have to tick a little box, but if you can't find it, just call the call centre. It doesn't matter whether you've shopped with us before or not, you can have split pay. We can show that to you now, actually. Michael's going to show you. So add it to your basket. There we go. There's your basket, $169.99. And there's the 4-way split pay option. All you do is click that, put a tick in the box, and then that will mean that when you get to checkout, it will only ask for a quarter of it, and your card you use today will automatically be debited this time next month, the month after, and finally the month after that as well. $169.99. I don't think we've got enough time to do another demo, have we? Oh, we'll do the individuals. OK, let's do the individuals of the flowers. If you aren't really into the numbers, you're thinking, oh, that's a shame. I'd like the flowers, but I don't necessarily need the numbers. What about if you love the rose? Probably Britain's favourite flower, isn't it? I'm kind of guessing at that, but I think it must be. So the rose, if you want that, and the artwork for that will be completely free of charge on Carnation's website. That's where you'll get all the vignettes, which is what they call their artwork. Over half the stock of this on its own is gone. And remember, you've got the view of the bud at different angles. So if you don't want the kind of side view of the rosebud, it's been designed in such a way that you can put the overhead shot on it and it looks like the rose is being looked at from above. They're so clever, so clever, and all the decoupage elements are there as well. So that's the rose for $22.99. Then we've got the foliage, which are the stems. So again, all the artwork for the rose, all the artwork for the foliage will be on Carnation's website under the download section. That's where you'll find all the artwork. So you've got beautiful foliage here, which you can use on every card you make. This is the thing, such a good investment. That is £22.99, and there they are. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 dies in that set for $22.99, and all the artwork is free. Next to that, we've got the Carnation, of course, named after Carnation Crafts, or Carnation Crafts is named after the Carnation. There's the Carnation. Again, you get different angles. You've got the side view, the overview, different angles of it. And again, artwork for that, completely free of charge. And as Laura showed you, really snippable stems as well. $22.99, XT9C61. And then the other ones that we've not mentioned yet are the wax flowers and the chrysanthemums, which is on the bottom at the right. There we go. The fine stem florals. with all the decoupage elements too. Again, artwork for that, you can print off. Always make sure that you print off on Pro Print paper. That's what Carnation recommends, so you get the same vibrancy with the samples that we've got here in the studio. And don't forget, Pro Print now comes double-sided, so you're not having to wonder what side you print on. Both sides are exactly the same, and they'll be on our website as well. Now, the sentiments, if you just want those on their own, I love the You're the Greatest. That's brilliant. I love that. If you've got a card with that on it, it makes you feel really, really cool. You're the Greatest is in there, Special Day is in there, and Happy Birthday is in there as well. If you just want those, they are £34.99. There's no artwork for those, but you can use your fancy cards to do the die cutting. And that's OB9C56, if you fancy those. But the big bundle is what everybody's been waiting for. I can't remember a show where there was such a sudden surge on the phones and on the website and on the app so quickly, because I think everyone who bought the letters, and there were loads of you, knew that the numbers were coming. You saw it maybe on the social media sites of Carnation and thought, right, I'm going to get these. Well, they're on HobbyMaker and they're on four-way split pay. I'm going to bag those. And that's what you did. So you've got 0 all the way through to 9, but the only number missing is 6, because 9 becomes 6 if you turn it upside down. So there's no point in you buying 2 exactly the same. We have 9 unspoken for. 9 collections. If you all check out your baskets, there are 9 that don't have a name and address on. Make sure your name and address is on it, and then at 5 o'clock we'll come in with, if we have any left, immediate dispatch. If not, it'll be on extended dispatch. But what a show. GZ9C97. Laura, thank you.
Thank you.
See you at 5.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in a second with, we've got Mandy and Callum here, a brand new bumper collection from Pretty in Paper by B, on the way after a short break. See you in a minute.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world. Good afternoon, everybody. What a busy first show that was on Friday afternoon. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your carnation crafts, and you're going to enjoy this hour as well. Pretty in Paper by B is back. Iris folding, which if you've never done it, is such an enjoyable craft to enjoy, to make bespoke cards for your family, your friends, or you can make and sell if you want to too. Callum is with me. Welcome back.
Hello. Good to be back.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Now, Bethan's not here today. She's a bit poorly, so if you're watching Bethan, I'm sure you are. Get well soon. Mum Mandy's here.
Hello.
Hi, Mandy. You all right?
Yeah, good.
I mean, I love this. It's a true family business.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, your son, Bethan's daughter, Mum Mandy, you all get involved.
Yeah.
Whole family's involved, yeah. I mean, for me, it started about 6 years ago after I finished college. I was a gardener for a bit. Enjoyed the summers. My sister reached out. You know, you could tell the business was just shooting off. So I offered my help. And then, 5 years later, we're here.
So it's Bethan's baby, really,
yeah? Yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, business is growing so quick.
Well, we notice that with every show we do with you. It just gets busier and busier and busier. Now, today, you're in for a treat. Not that you're in for a treat normally with Pretty in Paper by B, but wow. Now, the thing is, this is all Christmas card related, but if you're thinking, OK, where are we now? July the 17th, OK, I've probably got a few months to make my Christmas cards. These are A6 Christmas cards, so these will take not very long at all to do. Iris folding, which if you've never done it, we'll show you what it's all about soon. But you can make 29 cards in this bumper collection, including an add-on kit.
Exactly that, yeah. So we've got the Merry Christmas collection here on top. Top 2 shelves of the kit, that makes 10 cards. You've got everything in there you need. You just need a pair of scissors and some sellotape and you're off.
Okay.
So that's 10 cards, 10 different patterns in there, 10 different designs, all Christmas related. Very traditional, this bundle. You've got your red, greens and your golds.
Yep.
So that's the kit on the top. Next row down, you've got 2 aperture packs. You've got the lovely Baby Gonk, 6 cards in there. You've got
favourite of Mandy's, I know.
Traditional,
Absolutely.
stylised Christmas fir tree as well. And then on the bottom, you've got your 2 paper packs. So everything you need, apart from those 2 tools.
I mean, you even get your double-sided sticky pads. You even get your adhesive gemstones. It's all in there. Full
Exactly
instructions included and booklets included. And basically, it's a guide that you follow with your paper folding, the Iris folding, and gradually, off from the back, you build up the pattern. Have you got one that's finished that we can just...
Yeah.
Oh,
Straight out
great.
into the kit. We'll do the kit first. This is the Merry Christmas collection.
This is what you can make, OK?
So
this is what Iris folding is all about. It's almost like you're looking at the top of a circular staircase.
Yeah. I think the word iris kind of comes from the spiral in your eye, your iris in your eye. But yeah, camera lens, spiral staircase, it's very, draws you into the centre.
That robin is fantastic. Look at him. Beautiful.
So the robin's a bit different. It's a bit more, what we've trying to go away from the original style of iris folding where you're drawn into the centre and it's more natural. It looks like a real life robin.
It does. No mistake in that at all.
there.
Now, it should be £100.94, but today you can have the whole thing to make 29 cards for £84.99, and it is on 3-way split pay. But just again, to show you the cards you're going to be making, they are absolutely beautiful. Anyone that receives it will cherish it. It will be kept out, I'm sure, every single year. I love the little light bulbs as well.
And you can see all the little printed embellishments like the top of the light bulbs there. They're already printed on, so you don't have to do that painting yourself. Very convenient. You know, you've got that part embellishments done for you.
And the glitter in the centre really kind of sets it off as well. You get that included too. There's the bell.
So that bow as well is already printed on. You get loads printed greetings, 2 A5 sheets of printed greetings, all different. So you've got plenty of little sayings. We'll go through the kit shortly and you can see behind the scenes of what you get in the kit.
Christmas stocking.
I love the little stocking, little gingerbread poking out the top. Look.
Now, Callum, 20% is in baskets straight away.
Wow.
There's your angel.
Wow.
We're having a busy Friday afternoon. Look at Father
And
Christmas.
Santa to finish it off.
So his face is printed,
Yeah.
but it's his hat that you're doing with the iris folding. And we do have some new accessory embellishments in the show, which we'll get to a bit later on as well. But the whole thing, I mean, the value for money is incredible. The process of doing iris folding is so relaxing and enjoyable. Anyone can do it.
Definitely. Very mindful craft. We've tried to make it easy for you as well. Like, everything is in the kit. If you get the bundle, you literally just need some sellotapes and some scissors.
Sure.
You can sit down and you can make all your Christmas cards.
Now,
29 of them if you fancy.
Exactly. What we'll do is an unboxing to show you how beautifully presented the kits are, but then also we'll show you the process, and Mandy's going to demonstrate it for us. Good to have you back, Mandy.
Thank you. It's good to
30% of
be
the stock
here.
is in baskets now.
Great. Well, I'll show you what you get in the box then. So we always put a little message on the inside. Callum's done the one in this kit. It's always different, just a little update about how we're doing, what's gone into making the kit, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
We've put 3 different types of glitter card. I'll come on to the gems in a sec. In this kit. Red, green and gold, because we realised that everybody loves a bit of sparkle at Christmas, don't they? So having the extra bling in the centre, it also helps draw your eye into the centre of the iris. So yeah, 3 different colours in this kit. 2 different types of adhesive embellishments. So we've got the gems, which are a little bit brighter, if you like a little bit more bling. And we've got the pearls, which are a bit more pastel colours, but you still get the red in there as well to go with the...
Hundreds, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't even tell you how many. It's about
Loads.
It's about
500 plus,
500, 700. I can't.
Like
So,
that.
I don't know. I'm guessing,
Enough.
but it's lots, plenty for these cards. We've put 3 lots of sticky foam pads in here. We think 2's probably enough, but just in case you get carried away and you like to really stick your aperture onto your card, we thought we'll put 3 in. Iris folding guide, this comes with all of our kits because we've got really detailed step-by-step instructions. If you've never done iris folding before, just a simple square present in this booklet. If you prefer watching a video, there's a QR code which takes you to our video instruction tutorials. So we tried to think about how different people learn. I like instructions in a book like this. Callum likes watching videos. So.
Maybe it's a generational thing.
Maybe. Printed greetings, yeah. We like a pun in our family, so we've got some really fun printed greetings in here. Some that tie in with Christmas carols as well. All is calm. May every moment be merry. So some quite different ones, but then you've got your usual season's greetings, Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, with love at Christmas, that kind of thing.
Perfect.
2 completely different sheets. So again, you've got plenty here.
You always give more than is needed.
Yeah, well, we like to give people choice. I think that's part of the mindful process with craft, is that if you've got enough choice to make it, to draw your attention in and make you concentrate, but not too much that you're overwhelmed and you just really can't decide.
Yeah.
True.
All the colours are colour matched, of course, to our papers, so you know that they're going to work. And then this is the iris folding bit. So with iris folding, think painting by numbers. So you've got numbers on a guide with colours, and the colours, this guide tells you which colour you're going to use to cover up each number.
Okay.
The only thing that's different with painting by numbers is with iris folding, you have to work in number order. Whereas with painting by numbers, you usually pick one colour and do all the numbers that are that colour, don't
True,
you?
yeah.
That doesn't work with iris folding. So 2 colour guides to go with the patterns. 3 sheets of colour guides in here. Wow, I didn't even realise that.
There's so many.
Yeah.
10 different patterns in this one. So you've
Yeah,
got 10 different
and
colours.
here are your patterns to go with the cards that Callum and Dave have just shown you. So 10 different iris folding patterns. Some of them have more than 1 colour guide. So I think am I right, Callum? I think do 2 of them, do any of these have an alternate colour guide in here?
Yeah, I think one of them does. It should say alternate next to it. Is it sheet 1?
Yeah, sleigh.
The sleigh, yeah. That's
Okay.
the one.
So the sleigh has an alternate colour guide. That just means it's not the traditional spiral iris fold.
Okay.
You are working in a spiral, but you're alternating the colours, so you end up with a striped effect. So the sleigh card that you've got over there, if you look at the finished version,
It's going to be the bottom one, Callum.
It probably will.
There it is. It was at the top, I missed it.
Like that.
So you can see that you've got stripes,
Yeah.
2 different colour reds and a gold. It just gives a different effect.
I love it. I love all of these. We're not done yet.
No, well then you get to the really lovely part, the papers. So Callum's given me the job of spreading them out today. I'm going to put the insert papers down and just try and fan the colours. So traditional red, green, golds. We've got pearlised papers, we've got sparkle papers, we've got some plain, because your eye likes to rest when it's bouncing around designs. So lots of lovely greens and reds.
And do the papers have to be a certain weight, a certain GSM?
They do, yeah. They need to be between 80 and 120 GSM. And I wouldn't do a whole design in all 120 either. I would blend in some 80 GSM with that. Otherwise, it just gets too bulky on the back, because you're folding the paper in half to give a nice crisp edge.
Yeah.
So you're doubling up the thickness, really, when you think about it. So yeah, 80 to 120, but all of our kits come with the right weight of paper.
And again, that's way more than you need.
Oh, there's double here, which is why we came up with this idea of having an add-on pack, particularly with Christmas cards, where people want to make a lot of cards usually. We thought, well, we could make it easy for you to use up all the papers and just give you twice as many cards and embellishments, but obviously you're not going to have as much choice the second time round when you make the second batch of 10, because you're just finishing up the designs.
Well, if you do need extra papers, remember, I mean, this kit is fully loaded with paper, but if you do need extra papers, there's a whole selection on our website right now. Lots of different colours. They're all available for you if you want to replenish your stash. Have a little look at HobbyMaker.com.
Textured linen paper as inserts. You don't have to put an insert in these cards, but it's a nice way to finish it off, just to give it a little bit of quality. And then these are the apertures that go with the card blanks. So this is the raw material you get. As we said, we've printed Santa's face on here, and the aperture is the Christmas hat. Christmas stocking, we printed on the presents, and the little gingerbread man in the top. The tree, just some little sparkle and stars, just to finish it off. This is the chain of the Christmas lights with the 3 apertures. So you do these one at a time. You can do them in different colours, as we've done red, green, gold. You could just do them all the same colour if you prefer. Angel.
Printed halo.
Printed halo, yeah. A little bit of kind of sky colour around it. So those are all of... I was going to say all the portrait ones, but the lights are a landscape one. You've got 5 portrait, 5 landscape in this kit. So the robin, we've done some robins before that were non-Christmassy, if you like, just with flowers and blossom on trees. But we thought robins really tie in with Christmas, don't they? So we've got holly embellishments on this one. Mini robin, of course, not the same size as our other robins. Mini sleigh, again, you might have come across a sleigh before. We've used that design before, but not in this size, with presents in the sleigh. A double snowy Christmas tree, again, just makes it a little bit more difficult. It's not difficult at all, it's easy to do, but it takes a little bit longer because you're doing 2 apertures. And then the holly, I never know really which way round I prefer this. I quite like it that way round.
Either way works.
But it works that way as well, doesn't it? Yeah.
Now, already confirmed, half the available stock has checked out. Many, many more are in baskets as well. We haven't got through the box yet. But do you know what I'm suddenly thinking? That today, I think for a lot of people, is the last day of school for about 6 weeks. Yeah. This is a great thing for the families to do. Some of you are checking out with 2s and 3s, because there's 29 projects in this collection. But you might be thinking, well, I've got at least 60 cards to send family and friends this year. I'll get a couple of these kits and we can work on them during the summer.
I think this bundle is perfect if you're doing it with a family or with a partner, with a friend, especially with the kit and the add-on, because you get 2 of each. Yeah. So you can do 2 of each yourselves then.
Yeah.
You've got 10 different patterns, so actually 10 different people could be working at the same time. So if you've got a little card group, you can cut the patterns up and just give everyone a pattern and everybody an aperture.
But also, if you are going away maybe for a week's holiday, staycation or something, it's a diddy little box to take with you. It's not going to take up that much room.
You just need your scissors and, like Callum says, your sellotape. It's handy to have it in a tape dispenser because it kind of gives you a third hand.
Yeah, and we have those in the show if you want one.
Yeah.
Just like when you're wrapping presents at Christmas, you've got all the little tape on the edge of the table.
You need 3 hands.
You need 3 hands. Coloured card blanks, we've got a kind of a goldy one, 4 greens, an ivory, and then 4 reds. Really, the apertures work on any of these colours. We've paired them up for you, so if you really don't want to make that decision, just look at the photograph on the website and just, check that way. But they pretty much work. Reds, greens and golds all work together, don't they? So
absolutely.
You don't even have to stress about that. And then the last thing is your envelopes, so that you've got envelopes to send.
Wow. Well, we are so busy for this collection. I knew we would be. OY4375, 60%, 70% now of the stock has checked out, including those with you in your basket. Now, we have got the actual kit on its own if you just want the one that makes 10 cards, which is basically the top 2 tiers, isn't it?
Top 2 shelves, yeah.
So that's... Sorry, go on.
Go on. The kit comes with 10 cards.
Yeah.
So if you're getting that individually, you've got the stock in the angel, the tree, the bell, the holly, pair of trees, light, sleigh and Santa, all the paper you need. You've got all the patterns, 10 different patterns, 10 different colour guides, 3 different sets of glitter card there, all your gems, pearls and gems, enough foam pads. If you're buying it for a friend, you've got the iris folding booklet in there. If you've not done it before, if it's a gift, you've got the iris folding guide and they can learn it themselves, you do.
So basically, the kit to make 10 cards is the top and the second tier down. That's what you'll get if you go for this at $44.99. Obviously, that is included in the favourite collection that we had at the beginning, the mega bundle. That's going to give you the add-on as well. It's also going to give you the extra elements, the mini card apertures as well, which means you can make 29 cards in the main bundle that we brought in on the show. So that is $84.99. If you want an extra one of the kits to make 10, then that is £44.99. But everything you need is here today, and it's flying. It's absolutely flying. You've got 2 shows today.
2 shows today.
Different shows?
Different shows, more
Good.
Christmas coming later on.
Right.
We've got the Christmas at Home back, which was another one that sold out last time we were on. So
this is your only chance
quick.
today to get hold of this. It may make an appearance in the next show, I'm not quite sure, but certainly if it sells out in the meantime, it won't be making an appearance in the later show. $84.99. It's constant checkouts, I've just been told, so it doesn't look like it's going to make it to the later show. OY4375, down from £100.94 to $84.99. We're into teen availability. And it's on 3-way split pay. If you want it, interest-free, fee-free, there's no credit checks, it's just us. And also, of course, Callum and Mandy saying, well, if you give us a third of it today, we'll ship it out to you straight away. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. By the way, we've got the gonks to show you, I think, as well.
There you go. So top 2 shelves is the kit. Next shelf down, you've got the mini gonks. We've got some samples here if you want to have a look at the little baby gonks. There's a little baby gonk there.
Look. Now, I know Mandy absolutely fell in love with these. I did too. And there's a little song that you sing in the office, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So I don't know if you remember the Baby Shark jingle. Every time I was designing the stickers,
I don't remember it,
do you not remember it? I'll give you a little tune. It goes, baby gonk doo 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 doo, baby gonk doo doo. Now that'll be stuck in your head for the rest of the day. So it's been stuck in my head ever since we started.
We said we wouldn't make you do that, sorry. Just couldn't resist.
I don't mind. It's catchy. It's very catchy.
So this is in the main bundle. The gonks will be in there as well, yeah? In the main bundle.
And you get 6 of them.
6 in there. So they've actually 2 of each different printed embellishments. So you've got like a green and a gold presents, 2 of them. You've got 2 of the red and the gold, and then you've got 2 of the red and the green as well.
Okay. So if you want the gonks on their own, they are £11.99, but they are in the big bundle at $84.99. Okay?
So if you are going for the gonk on your own, just remember there's no papers included with that.
Right.
So if that's just an aperture pack, you've got 6 apertures, you've got envelopes, inserts. You've even got a printed sheet of the embellishments there as well, like with the beard and the gloves and the feet. But pair it with a paper pack or use your own papers at home.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're going for the big bundle, you've got plenty of papers in there to use up with those 6 gonks.
Okay. So I would really go for the main collection. It's entirely up to you, but go for the main collection. The gonks are going to be in there as well. And you get that extra 10-pack add-on that you can't buy on its own, so it means you can make 29 cards in total in the one that's on the right of your picture. $84.99. But the stock is going quickly. It's going very, very fast now. Anything else you want to show?
We've got the trees.
Oh, trees
Another
as well?
thing in the... This is also included in the mega bundle. So this is our Christmas fir tree. Mm-hmm. So you've got 3 different trees in this one, each with a different printed embellishment.
Now, the fir trees on their own, if you want them, they are available for you for £9.99. But they won't come with papers either, will they?
Same as the gonks,
Yeah.
yeah. So no papers included with these. You've got three different coloured card blanks, 3 different coloured printed apertures as well. And you've got your envelopes, your pattern and your guide, of course. Pair it with a paper pack, use your own papers, or get the mega bundle, which all the papers included.
But of course, in the mega bundle, you'll get these extra trees. You'll also get the gonks as well as the main collection as well for £84.99. But you can individually buy them separately if you want to. So just wanted to get that across too. Can I also just give a big heads up to these? Look, I have fallen in love with these. We've got these available in the show as well. These are the Christmas craft embellishments. We haven't got many of them. How many do you get?
You get, I think it's 1.8 metres.
Okay.
1.8 metres.
Yeah. Look at these little lights. They don't light up, but they are so cute. They're multicoloured and they're already pre-strung for you. £5 for 1.8 metres of these little light embellishments. Add those into your order. I knew we'd get really busy for these. Baskets are going bonkers.
You'll see these later on, because these are actually in the Christmas at Home kit that we're going to have in our next show.
Okay.
And they're really good. I think we embellished one of them. We put it like across the tree.
Right.
So it looks like the lights hanging on the tree, but also they work across the top.
Half the stock of these gone already.
Can I throw in a quick tip if you're using those? You can see that they're attached to the top of that aperture there.
Yep.
If you fold the end of the string on and stick it on before you stick your aperture to the card, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Right. And then what you're sticking the aperture to the card with will hold on to the string.
You could put a sticky foam pad over it, or you can just use sellotape and then use your foam pads where you normally would on the back.
£5 for 1.8 metres of those. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are about to sell out, but we can get more on extended. I'll let you know when that's been sorted out for you, but we can do that. And one more thing before we get to demo. If you want the tape dispenser, these are special, Pretty in Paper by B tape dispensers. We've got them in 4 different colourways. Comes with tape as well.
Comes with 3 rolls of tape. One's already in there, so you don't even have to set it up. You can just open it, get it out, and you're sticking away.
But it's like having an extra pair of hands. OK, we've got the sea green first of all, which is the second one down. £10.
That's my favourite. You might be able to tell by my jacket.
Of course, yeah. XD 4359 if you want the sea green one. And it's a nice, strong, very sharp serrated edge on that blade as well. Then we've got the lilac, which presumably is the top one.
That is the top one. That is the most popular.
Yep, there we go. FU 4341.
The lilac goes the quickest.
Then we've got the pink.
Petal pink.
Petal
third
pink.
one down.
£10. AH 4360. And then lastly, at the bottom, that'll be the blue. There's the blue. There we go. And it's got a non-stick base on it as well. It means that you're not fumbling around trying to cope with scissors and tape at the same time.
It just does. Weighted as well, so you can one hand holding your strip down, one hand tearing your tape and sticking your strips down.
And when you see the process, you'll realise how invaluable those are. So I just wanted to get those in. Lots of you coming through for those. Right, Mandy, show us how it's done, if that's all right.
OK, I decided that I'd show you the robin, because I really like...
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It's non-traditional iris folding, because there's no iris. But Bethan's worked out how to place the paper so it looks very realistic, like a robin. So the first thing you do is secure your pattern to the table. I've actually just secured it to the colour guide because I thought that was the easiest way to help you follow this colour guide that I'm going to be using here, the Christmas Robin Mini. And then turning it over, of course, because you're working on the back. I mean, it won't match the pattern if you try and do it that way.
Right.
But some of the symmetrical ones will, so just be careful of that. You line it up with the pattern underneath. And then because we use premium quality photo card with this, we actually recommend not using white tack to attach the aperture here. With a lot of our designs, if there's no printing on them, we don't use photo card. But some of them we do, and we always put a little warning in to say, use sticky tape instead. Just dab it on your clothes to take some of the worst of the sticky off, because you only need a very light tack tape.
Okay.
And then just tape it onto your pattern.
So presumably then, these patterns are reusable?
They're reusable, yeah, and even if it does tear a little bit on the back of here, this is the back, so you're not going to see it.
No.
But that's much better than marking the front, which we realised very quickly when using the white tack.
Now, I don't want to interrupt your demo, but if everyone checks out their baskets, we've got 5 of these collections left at £84.99. That's how busy we are. So.
Right, OK. So you check your colour guide to see what colours you need. We've got 4 colours here, A, B, C and D. And I've actually pulled out, I'm going to make mine a little bit more glittery for Christmas. So I've pulled out 3 of the 4 papers I'm using Pearl and Sparkle here. The white is paper colour D, the red red breast is the C, and then I'm going to use a bronze and a gold for these 2 colours here.
So you don't have to stick exactly to the...
You don't have to stick exactly. If you're going very different, which I'm not here, I would just cut a corner off the end and line up the corner that you've cut off. I should have secured this. I'm going to secure this to the table. I think the cameraman might appreciate it if this doesn't move. So just bear with me while I secure this down.
Now go
there
on, make them work.
And then...
No, it's Becky. Sorry, Becky, I didn't mean that.
And then, yeah, I'm just going to put my little snip of paper along with next to the numbers so I know which paper I'm using where. I mean, as I say, it's fairly obvious with this colour, but if I decided to do a bell in red instead of gold, it's going to be very different.
Yeah.
So, and then you need a strip of paper about 2 centimetres wide. Doesn't have to be cut.
Exact.
Doesn't have to be cut perfectly straight. And then you're going to fold it lengthways. I don't know if you can see how I'm doing this. I start in the middle and then just run my finger along to get a nice crisp fold. You can see I've not folded that perfectly straight. It doesn't matter. You're not going to see the edges. You're only going to see the fold, and it's a nice crisp fold. You do that with each of your colours, and then you're all set, really, once you've got folded paper strips. You might need more than 1, but you can cut more as you're going. I sometimes cut a couple just to keep me, to set me off. And I like to put them in the order that I'm going to be using them as well. So there we go.
So this really could be like a laptop craft.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can do it sat in front of the TV. Don't do it when you're watching. My husband and I watch a lot of foreign language stuff. You can't follow the subtitles if you're watching the
No, true.
That really just doesn't work. But something, you know, where you can follow a conversation and be doing this, that's absolutely fine.
Okay, we're at the point. More people want this collection than we've got stock. Doesn't mean you can't get it. If you're quick to put it in your basket and check out, you'll get one of the last collections at $84.99. Good luck. Putting this out.
So, Christmas Robin, we start with numbers 1, 2 and 3 are all this colour, paper colour A. So I find number 1 on my pattern. It's actually the beak, so I only need a tiny, tiny strip. So I cut a strip the length that I want. I'm going to overlap both sides. The folded edge goes up to the black line, covering the number up, and a bit of sticky tape at each opposite corner. You want to keep the tape away from the aperture, otherwise you'll see it when you turn it over.
Okay.
So that's number 1. Move round to number 2, which is the top of the head. Again, overlap at both ends, push the fold up to the black line, covering up the number you're on. More sticky tape. It's going to look horrendous. If you've never seen iris folding before, you'll think, what on earth is she doing? That just looks dreadful.
In the words of Callum, trust the process.
Trust the process, definitely.
But this is what makes it even more enjoyable, because you end up with a little bit of a mess on the back and you think, oh, you don't have high hopes. And then when you eventually turn it over, it's like, oh.
You get that big reveal moment,
Yeah.
So I'm changing colours now, because I've done 1, 2, 3, the bronze. I'm moving on to the gold, which is 4 and 5. This is coming down the back of the neck.
Okay.
So I cut a couple of strips in gold. Again, make sure I've got the fold towards the line. That's a rookie error. Sometimes if you've never done it before, you forget about that bit and put the raw edge of the paper up to the line.
And this tape is really good quality tape, and it's not too thick either, so it doesn't give too much bulk on the back.
That's right, and it's quite narrow as well. Sometimes when you buy a roll of tape for wrapping parcels, it's an inch thick, whereas this is only a centimetre thick. So it just works really well when you're having to get lots of little bits to stick your strips down. So that's 4 and 5. 6, we're back to bronze again. And you just keep working like that, checking your guide, what colour am I on, where's number 6, stick your strip down.
Exactly. Now, as Mandy and Callum said at the beginning of the show, the beauty of this collection this time is that all the cards are A6. Very often they can be a little bit bigger, so they're more time consuming. You will not take long at all to do a lot of these cards. Some of them you could probably do in about 20 minutes.
I'd say for the A6 ones, 20 to 30 minutes max.
Right.
Of course, you've got your embellishments to add on as well. The Christmas trees, Christmas fir trees, they're the square ones. They might take you a bit longer.
Yeah.
But again, the more folds you have, the more effective the iris folding becomes. 5
kits left, 10 in baskets. 5 people are going to miss out. Which 5 of you are going to get the last of these? We did have a big stock to start off with, but obviously not enough.
No, I don't. Yeah.
This is what we see with your shows. Every time you're here, they just get more and more popular.
Yeah, it's crazy, honestly.
Can we do some on extended delivery, Carl, if people want more? I mean, they might have to wait a week or 2, but...
We definitely can. Especially the bundle, the mega bundle. If they all go,
Michael,
let us know. If they go, we might
he's on
give
it.
you some more.
We'll see if we
Let
can.
you know.
Okay. We didn't ask the question before the show. We thought we had enough to last.
Yeah. But we do have another show coming up, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
More Christmas.
Yeah,
designs
different
in
Christmas as well.
We've got a
So
frosty alternative in that one. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Michael, my producer, is working on it right now. As soon as we have that set up, we'll let you know. But at the moment, there's still immediate delivery available. But the next 5 people to check out will get the last 5.
I've missed a number out here, but it doesn't matter. I'm going back to number 9.
We mentioned this being a family business, but we've currently got 3 or 4 actually contract packers. So they're friends of the family, and we box up the materials in office, and then we kind of send them off to our contract packers who pack the products for us. So It's definitely family, friends, all involved. I love that. Even Gran gets involved sometimes with the scoring.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is great.
We've had our nephew who lives in Bulgaria staying with us for the last month, Sammy, and he's been so helpful in the office just doing little jobs.
So he came from a holiday, but you got him
Came
working.
from a holiday, yeah. He's earned lots of money. He's been very happy.
No, you're here on holiday, but can you give us a helping hand? Why not? That's what families are for. And that's why I love being here at HobbyMaker. Yes, we've got the big corporations and big companies too, but family businesses, it's great. And I think that's what you like too. You're supporting a family business that's really passionate about what they do. Customer services is great. The quality of the kits are superb. And, people who buy once come back and buy again and again.
Exactly, yeah. I think Sammy will be watching at home, and his favourite job was packing orders.
Right.
So the more orders we get, the more happy you're going to make Sammy.
Sammy. And who's Sammy?
He's our little cousin.
He's
He's the one visiting.
my nephew, Callum's cousin.
Wow, I love it. Okay, we still have a couple that are still available for immediate dispatch. I say immediate, you'll get it in probably a week to 10 days, something like that. But $84.99 to make 29 cards. And I can't think of a better card to receive than one that's been not only handmade, that's always lovely, but handmade in this way, with a traditional...
Definitely.
A traditional paper folding technique, iris folding.
I mean, you wouldn't believe that it's been around for over 100 years, iris folding. We go to multiple craft shows, and there's still lots of people who haven't heard of it.
Yeah.
And when you start explaining iris folding, they think, oh, is it a bit like origami? It sounds quite difficult, but it's more like paint by numbers.
Yep.
You layer in the strips, working from the outside in.
Well, Adam, our director, he hadn't heard of it.
Exactly. Yeah. There's still loads of people. We're trying to bring it back.
That's the biggest stumbling block, really, is that sometimes people look at the front, the finished product, and think, oh, that looks a bit complicated for me. I'm not sure I could do that. But actually, you can tell by what I'm doing here, it's so simple. You're just layering up, following the pattern. If
you look at the back that Mandy's working on, you kind of think...
It's a little bit of a robin, you've got the colours.
But,
yeah.
Just keep checking the number, checking the colour, 19.
Yeah. Just wait, trust the process yet again.
Yeah.
And you get that big reveal moment at the end.
And keep the tape away from the pattern, the window. That's the other mistake that people sometimes make, is they get the sticky tape visible because they've got it too close to the...
Right. I've got good news about the little light bulb garlands. I knew we'd sell out of these. We've got 20 more, that's all at the moment, okay? If you want these, 1.8 metres, you've got all those little light bulbs that can decorate a tree or decorate the top of the card. Not just for Christmas cards, they can be for barbecues, party invitations.
Yeah, exactly,
like
1.8 metres is quite long when you think about it.
They're only a £5, and we've got a few left, okay? They're coming up on the screen any second.
So I'm into the 20s and I've got to get to 27, so I've not got that many left to do. 22.
Not long before the reveal.
In fact, I think 23 to 27 are all the same colour, which makes it I
feel like you've flown through that, Mum.
It's just the little... Well, they're you know, if you've got less than 30 folds, we know that that's a 15, 20-minute project, don't we? And then obviously you've got to
And you get into a bit of rhythm with it, don't you?
You do, yeah, absolutely. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 are all of this little, like, under his belly. So do you know what? I'm just going to cut all of these because I can see roughly how big I need my strips to be.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stick these on.
And it's something that the kids can do. If you're worried about the scissors, mum and dad, they can do the cutting of the paper. And as a family, you could all be doing it during the summer holidays. And to, you know, if nan or granddad or auntie or uncle get a card from the kids and they've actually made it, that's pretty special. That, I mean, I was talking to Michael, my producer, he was saying that actually these could, rather than become cards, they could go into little frames. It could be your Christmas decoration for the wall, the dining room.
I mean, these kind of cards, these are things that you keep. If you get them at Christmas, you'll keep them for next Christmas and bring them out just to you know, make your room feel more festive.
Oh yeah, this is not a Christmas card that you put away. Well, if you do put it away, you bring it out again next year.
Yeah. Especially, you'll see in the next show as well, we've got Christmas at Home, and you've got some really fascinating designs in that one. You've got like a mantelpiece with some stockings on it, and we'll get into that next show.
Okay, and what time's your next show?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock with Nigel. Okay, now, look at that. That is the finished card. Before you flip it over, Mandy, that is what you've worked on for the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And it's...
bit of sellotape, bit of papers.
Yeah.
But on the other side...
Wait until you see this.
Ta-da!
There it is. That's what you've been working on. So, like Callum says, trust the process. That is amazing. I love it.
And you could really just leave it there. You know, you've got the printed branch, printed holly.
That in a picture frame on the coffee table. Job done.
Yeah, and you've got greetings in the kit if you want to add a little Happy Christmas at the top. You need your sticky foam pads, I would put one in each corner at least and one maybe in the middle of the longer side. Maybe even one either side of the robin, and then just stick it onto your card blank. So
the depth of all the layers of the paper, a sticky pad would be deep enough to...
For these small cards, definitely, yeah. With some of our bigger designs, maybe even the Christmas trees, you could double up the foam pads if you're not sure, if you think it's too bulky. But yeah, you just put one lot on, peel the back off and then put another lot on and then put your aperture on.
Okay, well just to remind you what's in this main collection today, you're going to get the main card kit, which is at the top, that makes 10 festive cards, all the apertures, you've got your papers, you've got your glitter cards, you've got your adhesive gems, your double-sided foam pads, you've got the iris folding book and all of your guides, of course, as well. That's available separately, but it's in the main bundle. In addition to that, though, you're also going to get the baby gonks, where you can make 6 of them. You're also going to get the Christmas fir tree aperture cards, where you're going to make a further 3. That makes then 19 cards. But then you get an add-on pack, which increases it to an extra 10. So you can make 29 cards. You get all the papers that you need. Down here, you've got green, you've got red, you've got gold. You've got sentiment sheets as well there, of course, with little puns on too. So the whole thing is £84.99, and we split it on 3-way split pay if you want it there. Interest-free, fee-free. That makes it first payment, can't remember what it was now. £28.33. £28.33 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Maybe you bought something from Carnation in the last hour. And then the next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. Now, we've got some gem mixes for you in the show. Snowdrop Sparkle, first of all. I'm glad you've got talkback. You can hear what they're saying. not many guests have talkback. Callum's got talkback, so we can hear Michael and all the shenanigans going on. It was Michael that made him sing. There you go. So here we go. So here's a mixture of your gems in different shapes and sizes. You've got pearls, you've got faceted, large and small, all flat back as well.
All flat back, yeah. So these will stick on easily with a bit of glue. We've got a glue pen available as well.
So you've got 3 to 10 mil, 15 grams approximately. That's your clear option. And just give them a shake. You've got some Aurora Borealis in there, some AB coated crystals too.
I think those work perfectly with the little gonks because there's like a little snowy scene on the gonk aperture pack.
Right.
So I'd recommend pairing that with a gonk if you haven't got the bundle already.
Like those, there.
There you go.
There you got it. That's
it's like
really
little snowballs.
It does.
Little snowflakes.
So that's a couple of the really small ones in that pack. They're only £5, which is good. So if you've bought the kit already, it's £5 delivered because you've already paid your P&P. This is your Christmassy one. Well, they're all Christmassy, to be fair. Your Scarlet is this one, and it's a mixture of all types of different red. Again, you've got AB coated pearls in there as well. Tiny ones, bigger, chunkier, faceted ones as well. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't have to use these for Christmas. You could be doing a shoe and you want to make it a ruby slipper or whatever. Or it could be a Spanish-themed flamenco card or something like that. Or Valentine. £5. I can't tell you how many's in there. It's all done by weight, but there's loads. It's nice to have so many sizes to choose from in there as well.
Definitely. Like you saw with the white ones, just making those little snowballs, little snowflakes makes a big difference.
£5 is all it is. RU4340.
Nah,
Field of
this
green.
is my favourite.
Is it?
Yeah,
You're a
more
green-
traditional. It's just
you're a
all
green
green,
man,
isn't it?
yeah.
Green.
That's your gardening coming back.
Green tape dispenser, green jacket, green pearls.
There we go. Green pearls, green gemstones, St. Patrick's Day, Christmas, all sorts of connections. Or again, if you want to have a bit of a sparkle on maybe a kind of a grass card, you just want sparkling grass rather than just plain. There you go. You've got the greens for £5, JH4328. Then we've got the gold as well. Got the golden treasure. Now this is every shade of gold imaginable. So you've got kind of everything from 9 carat through to 24 carat in there. You've got some minky colours in there as well. So any champagne colour, anything like that is going to work well. My favourite colour is yellow, so there you go. That's me sorted. I'm happy. £5, MN4328 if you want to add those into your order. Now we've also got a pickup tool.
Gem pickers. Now, if you look at my mum over there, she's actually using one of the gem tools right now.
Yeah.
So this is a wax tip gem picker. You get a spare wax tip in it. We've got them in 3 different colours.
And you even get the barrel filled with crystals. This is the most elegant pickup tool. Purple one first of all. Okay, there's the purple one. Now this is the one that always sells out first because it is the crafting colour. So you do get 2 wax nibs. I think we've seen quite a few of these on the channel. You probably know exactly how they work. Great for picking up all your gemstones, but also great for paper piecing as well. It is a wax rather than a sticky end, so they will eventually wear away, which is why Callum's given you a spare head, which just basically screws on the end, and a positioning tool the other end. So if you want to move what you've positioned a little bit, you can do that. I love the fact you've got the gemstones in the barrel though.
It looks cool. Just
does
that
look
little
cool.
extra touch, you know.
£5. Wow. EO4362 if you want one of those. We've got them in pink as well. Here's the same in pink. There you go. And you just tap it onto the gemstone and it just is enough tack for it to pick it up. And then when you put it down on the glue grabs it. Job done.
Just a little tip when you're using it. If you feel like it's not picking the gem up, just warm it up a little bit. Just rub the end a little bit, it'll warm it up and then it'll work perfectly.
Or just flatten the tip a little bit to make a bigger surface area, and that picks it up too. So £5, YF4393. The pink is very, very popular at the moment. Can never have too many of these. I swear by these from my model making. They're brilliant. YF4393. Then the last thing.
Blue one, I think it's over on Mum's desk. You just
there is a blue one.
show that one, Mum.
Do you want me to pass it over?
Thank you. Oh, cheers. Ta.
There we go.
Oh, and a lovely light blue as well. So wax nibs plus a spare one, blue crystals in the barrel, £5. Maybe you want all 3. Because they are the sort of thing that you just use and use and use and use and use.
Exactly that. Very handy for me as well. I don't think I could put those pearls on without a gem, a gem picker. I'd definitely struggle.
It's also great if you're a jewellery maker or a model maker like me. These are invaluable. £5, ZF4338. Okay, now back to the main bundle. Have we still got stock? Okay. We've got 4 left. There are 4 unaccounted for of the bundle at £84.99. OY4375. The next 4 of you to check out will be lucky, and then we'll be on to extended dispatch then. So Bridget, Tracy, Andrew, Louise, Sharon in South Yorkshire, Emma in Leicestershire. If any of you check out now, you've got it for immediate dispatch. If 4 of you check out, then anyone else will be on extended dispatch, okay? So £84.99 on 3-way split pay. And Mandy's using the gemstones at the moment, so this is how the pickup tool works.
Yeah, I sometimes just put them on the card first to make sure I know where I want to put them.
Yeah.
But because I'm just following where the berries are on the holly, printed holly design, I'm using that as my guide and just picking the smaller ones. I don't really want the bigger stones. There's a small one there. Pick it up with the wax tip The glue dries clear, so...
If you normally use tweezers to pick up small little gemstones, you probably end up losing more than you actually put down. So these are great.
Yeah, they fire off, don't they, when you use tweezers?
Always.
Yeah.
Got a mind of their own.
Sometimes turning one over can be tricky, but there we go. And then a little tiny dab of glue. And
it just allows you to be so precise.
Yeah.
Perfect. Great for berries. Actually, those red crystals.
Yeah.
Perfect for berries.
I mean, they're different. There are pearlized ones in here in the pack. There are crystal type ones, so you can just choose the ones that you like. You do actually get the adhesive ones in the kit and in the bundle. These are not included in the bundles, but this gives you a bit more variety with size. And...
Okay. Now, if you just want more maybe of the trees, the tree kit, this is in the big bundle, obviously, but if you want some more, and again, we have got papers in all different colours available on the website as well. There's too many to go through because there are dozens, but they're all there, and Pretty in Paper by B has always got a brand page on our website every single day of the week. You can shop there 24/7. Everything is covered, as we always say, by the £4.95 P&P per day, not per order, per day. 40% of this on its own is gone. And just to explain, Callum, what you don't get in here, what you do get?
So, aperture pack, you get 3 apertures, and there's 3 different printed embellishments on there already. You've got the gold and the green aperture, gold and red, and then you've got a pure gold one. Mm-hmm. No papers included. So if you're getting this separately, make sure you've got your own papers already, or you want to pair it with one of the paper packs on our website. Make sure you've got those. So you've got 3 apertures, 3 different coloured card blanks, 3 envelopes, and then of course you've got your pattern and your guide in there as well. Okay, and if you do want papers, I can see we've got Seaside Paper Pack, which is predominantly yellows. We've got Misty Mountains, which is predominantly blues. We've got Blissful Bubbles Paper Pack, which is more pinks. They're all on the website. If you go to the website, you can see them. Here they all are. And they're only $6.99. Traditional Christmas, there's a good one.
And you get 60 sheets in each. So they're all available. Add them into your order. You won't pay any more P&P. 30 sheets for $6.99 or 60 sheets for $12.99. That's basically the rule of thumb there. But they're all the mixtures of colours if you want to add to your paper stash. They're all there, perfect for iris folding.
So if you've paired it with a paper pack, I'd also try and pair it with that light bulb garland. So that's what we've used on these samples that you saw before.
Have we got more stock of the light bulb garland?
Is there any of those left?
Okay. Is this on extended dispatch now? Oh no, okay,
Oh, that's
immediate
fine, yeah.
dispatch.
Yeah. So yeah, these can just hang over the top. You could add them to the tree. Just have 1 or 2 just swinging across from right to left, and they're perfect partners. So you've got that's paired with the Rainforest Paper Pack.
Yeah.
So Christmas Fir Tree Aperture Pack, Rainforest Paper Pack, and then you've got your light bulb garland pack for just £5.
Well, we've got more stock if you want them. This is how it comes. And these don't have to be for Christmas. They could be for any celebration. It could be for an anniversary. It could be a birthday party, a party invite. They're already pre-strung on there, so you haven't got to fiddle around trying to stick them on there. Any celebration at all where you want a little bit of... They don't light up, but they look like they do, but they don't.
Yeah, yeah. They're vibrant colours.
Yeah,
very vibrant, yeah.
£5. Take advantage of them while we've got them, because half that extra stock that we've added is gone. We can do more extended dispatch a bit later on, but you'll have a little bit of a wait for them. But if you order them now, they're on immediate delivery, OK? So you'll get them in the next few days. Now, the gonk.
Back to the gonks.
Back to the gonks.
I thought these might be quite popular, especially after my song earlier on.
That's what did it.
If you missed it.
It was the song that did it.
Don't go back, please.
Now, that'll be on... you can watch it on demand if you want to later. Have it as your ringtone on your phone at home if you want to. Callum's gonk song. You're going to get 6 of them. But again, just like the trees we just showed you, you don't get the paper with it.
No paper, but you get 3 different sets, so 3 different pairs of those printed embellishments. Look, you've got 2 of the gold and the green, 2 of the gold and the red, and 2 of the red and the green.
So if you want to go for that for $11.99 because you want to do the gonks, then maybe choose on our website papers that you want to do the gonk in. Maybe you want to do the gonk in a favourite football strip colour.
That's a great shout, yeah. Maybe the hat, you could have like a stripe the colours, yeah, of a football shirt. Yeah, that's a great idea. As well as this is the first time in any aperture pack we've done, we've included the printed embellishments. You see the gloves and the feet and the nose and the beards, that's included as well. Just cut those out and stick them on with some foam pads or some double-sided tape.
Loving it.
Excellent little touch.
IQ 4375, if you want the gonks, you can make 6 of these, but you're going to get basically the aperture cards without the papers. And then The card making kit, which is on the top, so this is basically the first part of the big bundle. You can make 10 cards out of this, everything on the top layer, everything on the second layer. So you've got all the aperture cards in traditional Christmas images, pre-printed Santa, you've got the sleigh, you've got the bigger baubles, the holly, you've got the bell, and all of them. 10 aperture cards, all the papers, and the glitter card, and the sentiments, even your double-sided foam pads, your sticky gems, and the iris folding templates, and the book as well. All of that is $44.99. If you miss out on the big collection and you don't want to wait for extended dispatch, you can go for that right now. That is on immediate dispatch. Well, I say immediate, give them 7 to 10 days for it to get to you. But you're pretty quick normally, aren't you?
We are pretty quick, yeah. We've got a stock of them already.
Good.
Stocked up.
Good stuff. Now, that is $44.99, and it makes 10 cards. A message from Laurie in Aberdeenshire. Afternoon all. Just wanted to say thank you for introducing me to a fun, easy craft that helps me unwind while creating something beautiful. That's what it's all about.
That's nice, Laurie.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I'm glad that can help people unwind. It's definitely a mindful craft.
It is, absolutely. Sue's message, just order my mega bundle. I love iris folding, from Sue in Grimsby.
Nice, Sue. You'll
Spread
enjoy
the word,
it.
Sue.
You'll be singing that Baby Gonk song as well. Are you making your Gonk cards?
You started something now, you really have.
I've started it now, I can't go back.
Okay, so $44.99. What else do we want to do? Oh, the printed
sentiments. Here we go.
We've got those on the road.
So you do get some printed sentiments in the kit. If you've gone for the mega bundle, you've got those 2 sheets there. Add-on pack, you get an extra 2 sheets of those ones.
Yeah.
But we've also got printed sentiments traditional pack here.
Traditional Christmas.
Yeah, traditional Christmas printed sentiments.
So this is 258 sentiments, what you've got here. And they're printed in such a way that they're really easy to cut out with a trimmer or even scissors. Or
exactly, yeah. You can use your little guillotine if you've got that, cut a straight line down the left and then cut them out individually as well.
And this is cardstock rather than paper, yeah?
Cardstock, photo card, so it's nice quality. You've got 6 different sheets in there. Look, you've got like a white background with gold and silver, and then you've got like a red and green.
Oh, you can see them there on the
background.
front.
Yeah, that's them. And then you've got silver, gold, red and green. So perfect for your traditional Christmas. Perfect to pair with this if you wanted some extra different printed sentiments. You've got some in the bundle already, but yeah.
Well, only £8 for all 6 sheets. In all those colourways that you can see there, reds, greens, golds, natural colours as well. CQ4374, beautifully done. And really good quality cardstock as well from Pretty in Paper by B. 220 GSM. There you go. That's just CQ4374, £8. Have we any other papers? Yeah. This one?
Got these 2. Yeah, we've only got these 2. Yeah, yeah. On the next show, we've got the traditional Christmas.
Okay.
These 2, it kind of combines to make your traditional Christmas.
There are more on the HobbyMaker website, though, I think, different colour paper packs.
So that one is your Scarlet Symphony.
So this is your reds, deep reds, bright reds.
But different shades, as you can see. They all tone together beautifully, but totally different colourways. 30 sheets in there for £6.99. And this is a little taster of all the other paper packs that are on the website, of course, as well. Pearlised and plain mixed together, perfect for your iris folding.
5 different colour reds in there and some pearl and plain in there as well.
So that is your Scarlet.
100 GSM, 120 GSM in there, yeah.
Yeah,
so
80 to 120.
Weight and thickness.
So that's A5, and then you've got A5 in the green, which is the rainforest. Again, you've got these beautiful colours inside, 30 sheets, and that is £6.99.
So you might have seen this rainforest paper pack before, and it actually included a silver, but we kind of mixed it up to make it more traditional. We swapped it for that bronze look.
Okay.
So if you got the rainforest paper pack before, you might not have had it with that bronze.
Okay. Well, that's available as an option, RJ4383. Now, the main bundle, where are we with that? We're extended now. There are 2 left, but there will be an extended code. Have we got that code yet or not? All right. Can we put that up? Okay. If you want it, if it says sold out on the main collection, do not worry. We have arranged extended dispatch. So you can still order it, you can still get it. What sort of time are we looking at?
I think
Couple of weeks.
Couple of weeks max.
Couple of weeks.
I think,
okay.
yeah.
Maybe sooner.
We've got some contract packers on it. We'll whatever we sell throughout. It depends how good the next show goes as well.
Okay. worst case scenario, a couple of weeks, but it means that you can still get it. If it's saying sold out on the main collection, here we go. BG4394. That's the code you need, and this will be anywhere between, well, 10 days to 2 weeks roughly. £84.99. You're going to get everything to make 29 cards, including that add-on pack, which you can't buy anywhere else. Okay, it's just in this bundle. And I think we're nearly at our second reveal. While we've been talking and gassing and singing.
I didn't realise Mum's been making, I think she's doing a baby gonk.
Doing a baby gonk, yeah. I love it so much.
Been singing that song to you the whole time.
I just thought I have, yeah, it's been going through my head. Baby gonk.
I could hear the tape machine working overtime.
Yeah, I'm on number 24 and it goes up to 36. So, I don't know.
So the baby gonk is included in your
2 minutes.
mega bundle, but you can see on the side graphic there, if you want it individually, it's $11.99.
Cut all my strips.
Comes with the printed embellishments. That's unique to this product. It doesn't. No other product has printed embellishments in it. No other aperture pack. Sorry.
Okay.
The kit comes with the printed embellishments. Yeah. So
yeah, that's the
you
first.
want that
isn't it?
separate. You've got everything you need apart from your papers.
Okay.
I think Mum's paired this with the papers from the kit, so if you've got the mega bundle, you can do
Yeah.
that. But reds and greens in those 2 paper packs we just showed you as well.
I think we're going to be stretched to finishing it, but can we hold on for the finished reveal?
Tell
Tell me if you want me to reveal, but...
If you are pushed for time, you can stick a little glitter card in the middle.
Oh, I could make it not as
We've got
quite as
2 or
big
3
in the
minutes,
middle.
Mum.
Yeah.
You're on the
Oh,
clock
that's
now.
fine. 2 or 3
We're a bit
Got
more
plenty of
flexible
time.
here than other channels.
Yeah.
We can stretch it a little bit and overrun a little bit. It doesn't matter.
But if you're at home and you push for time, if you can finish, after Mum's next 2 or 3 strips, you'll see there'll be a bigger rectangle. You can just cover that
with
the glitter card as well,
Yeah.
They'll just have a bigger... They'll
if you
look like
push
they're
the
wearing a
time at
big bib on the front. They're
Right.
cooking Christmas dinner, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Or they've eaten Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just so excited for all of you that have ordered it, because you're obviously buying it looking forward to a summer of mindful crafting with a family, maybe the kids getting involved as well, getting them off their phones and off their tablets, and doing something crafty.
Definitely.
That's the way
Sammy,
forward.
See,
my
this is
cousin's
the-
been making some of these as well. He's been making some of the trees.
Who has?
And my little cousin Sammy, he's been at home.
How old is he?
He's 13.
13.
So yeah, he's been making some of the samples with us, some of the Christmas trees.
But kids younger than that
enjoying
can
it,
do this as well.
Yeah, I think I first started when I was like 7 or 8. I was playing a lot of football, but when it was raining, I'd come inside and Mum and Bethan and my gran are crafting on the table. I was like, oh, I'll have a go at that. And I really enjoyed it, yeah.
I think
I
you were
think
even
I did a
younger.
butterfly. Was I younger?
Well, Bethan was about 7. I seem to remember Bethan... I mean, Bethan took to it more than you did, but you'd sit down and make 1 card. She'd sit there all afternoon
Yeah.
and make I don't know how many.
It's a lovely thing to see a true family business doing so well and just getting more and more popular every time you're here at HobbyMaker. I mean, this main collection has basically gone, and it's on extended dispatch. So any orders that come in, they'll get it out to you as quickly as they can. But you're supporting a family business. You're getting into maybe a craft. Maybe you've done it before, maybe you haven't. But it's so rewarding and enjoyable to do. And what you've got at the end of it is something beautiful. Okay.
Green in the
finishing
middle,
touch.
I think.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of...
So just to reinforce how long these take, I think Mum's made 2 in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Max. So that's
Yeah.
she's done.
And I was
baby
embellishing
gonk,
as well,
she's
wasn't
done,
I?
She's done the robin. She's added a little embellishments as well.
Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Here we go.
Ready for the reveal. Let me just get rid of my...
Mr. Gonk, it's your time.
Ta-da!
There he is. Oh, don't start again. And then, of course, you can add the features from the embellishment sheet
Yeah,
for the beard and everything else.
yeah.
Exactly
You get a
that, yeah.
sheet in the pack, which you
just
can
trim those
you
out.
can decide which colour beard you like. Oh, I'm never sure whether I like the grey or the brown actually, but I definitely like the black mittens and the red nose.
Yeah.
That's a bit more Santa-is
Yeah.
like style, that isn't it?
Go on.
But yeah.
Last word to Callum.
Baby gonk, doo 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 doo.
Ah, thank you.
Baby gonk.
Lines are busy. See you soon. Don't go away.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles, depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Hi, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker. Thank you ever so much to the gang from Pretty in Paper by B. They'll be back a bit later on this evening, 6 o'clock, with another show different to that one. Good show with Mandy and Callum. They're good sports.
Yeah, well, are they? I didn't have a chance to talk in the green room.
They're lovely. Okay, now, Sheena is back.
Dave. See,
Right.
I put a little hyphen in there. Yeah.
I like
I
it.
do that, yeah.
Now, Sheena's here with a Cosmic Shimmer hat on today, and we have got for you some brand new moulds. Now, have a little look at these. These are brand new to us. 2 of them are frames, and then the other 2 are kind of Christmas-themed hollies and berries and a cute little robin on a branch. Now, the thing is about these frames, that they are incredible. KTC molds, which is part of Cosmic Shimmer.
Absolutely.
Amazing quality. They're food safe if you want to use them for food products, but we always say if you're buying them to use with food, use one set for food, have another set for things like resin and clays and things like that. But you can put so many things in moulds though, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. They're so popular now as well because a lot of people are, mixed media is huge. You know, people, a lot of paper crafters, but I'm saying paper crafters because that's the point I'm making, started as paper crafters, as cards, and then they moved into mixed media, wall art, home decor, just anything, just creativity now. And that's the big buzzword, is just people creating. And so the moulds lend themselves to so many things, which I'm going to show you.
I mean, it could be that you're thinking about using icing to decorate maybe Christmas cakes. I mean, imagine those with edible icing on a Christmas cake. Imagine that little robin, again on the branch, made out of edible icing on a Christmas cake. That would look fantastic. But of course, they're also brilliant as embellishments on mixed media products, obviously, like Sheena was saying, but also on cards as well. If you use the air-dried clay that we've got in the show today, and we've got the big white block in the show, it virtually is weightless. You put the robin in your hand, you put the frame in your hand, because it's basically air-dry and all the moisture's dried out of it, it's like... It's strong, but it's
It's weightless. It's crazy. Yeah, it really is. It does have a lot of strength to it, but like Dave said, there's no weight. And there's ways that if you finish it and varnish it, you can strengthen it even further.
Okay, now the bundle today should be £55.96. Not today. We've got a deal on this for you. PC3K42. It's only £44.99. You've got the circular frame, you've got the square frame, then you've got the robin, and then you've got the hollies and the berries as well. Now, again, the detail in each of these moulds is second to none. Have you got some that you've popped out there, Sheena, anywhere?
That you'd like to see? Yeah, sure. Well, look at that. Yeah, the one I just painted earlier. Look at that.
Look at this. Sorry, my hand's cold. Look at that. So yes, you can paint them. This is the air-dry clay again that I was talking about. And if I put that in my palm of my hand, I cannot even feel that it's there. There's absolutely no weight to it whatsoever.
That's unpainted, though. Look at that one. That's paper clay. That's not even resin. That's paper clay.
Wow. So yes, you can paint them. Yes, you can put fantastic metallic lustre on them, which we've got brand new metallic lustres in the show from Cosmic Shimmer. But what are you going to be making them into? I mean, if you make them out of resin, that could be a little robin brooch. You can make it into jewellery.
Oh, there's so many samples here, Dave. It's just absolutely... Would you like to... Should I just pass you some?
Yeah, sure, please do.
That.
So this is using one of those frames you're going to get. Again, what you put in the frame is entirely up to you. But there is the robin in the middle of that, made into a Christmas tag.
Look at that, there with the lustres, they're the brand new colours that are on the show. And so was that robin.
Yeah,
that robin's painted with the lustre.
The lustre that we've got in the show we'll get to a bit later on, but they are brand new to us today.
If you like that.
Now,
gorgeous.
if you make your own journals, look at this. That's one of the frames.
Also, when is a robin not a robin?
Oh.
When it's a blue tit.
So... it's how you paint it that makes it into the bird that you want it to be. Yes, it looks a real believable robin, but also it does make a real believable blue tit.
So that's all year one, or a little sparrow.
Oh, same bird.
So that was, Lisa painted the blue tit. Lisa painted the sparrow and Debbie painted the blue tit. How gorgeous is that? And painting the berries like the little blossoms. So you've got a mould there that is perfect for Christmas. It's a little robin and it fits in that frame and it looks absolutely stunning, and you can make gorgeous little Christmas hangings with the frame.
Let me just move these out of the way and make a bit of space so I can show you this. Now, you can buy the robin on its own, you can buy the holly berries on its own as well if you want to, but if you go for the bundle, that's where you save the most money. Oh, that's idyllic. That's one of the frames that you're going to get in the bundle.
Look at that.
Look at this. This looks like it's something you've spent a fortune on in an antique shop or something like that.
Everything on that little metal pole there has been made. Debbie's made it. The frame, I didn't realise that when I saw it. The frame that's on there, the robin, the holly, everything on there, the holly that's on there, it's all on the show. It's made with paper clay.
Wow.
So if you turn that round, Dave, I know it's like we're looking at the robin right now, but just be aware of all of these things that Dave's going to show you is paper clay that is in this bundle. So if you like the robin, seriously think about this bundle.
There is hardly any weight to it at all because it is literally as light as a feather. Yes, you can make chocolate out of it if you want to. You could put butter in a mould if you want to and actually have butter in the shape of a robin.
Yeah.
You could put toffee. You could put cookie dough.
I'm liking that, but you've lost me now. You might not get me back then.
You can even put water in there, put it in the freezer, make ice.
Ice.
Yeah.
Baby.
There's no limit. But what we always say is keep one set of moulds for food, keep the other one set for your clays and that sort of thing as well. 20% of the entire stock of this mould selection is in baskets right now at $44.99. And if you have a look again, you've got that most ornate circular frame. And then you've got the square frame there as well. Plus, you get all of these beautiful holly and berry moulds as well. And then the robin is just idyllic. It really is absolutely idyllic. Now, the robin on its own, if you want the robin on its own, fair enough. If that's the only one you want to go for, you can buy that.
I'll put these back for now.
Again, Katie Sue moulds are the brand within Cosmic Shimmer. So if you're a Katie Sue fan, they are manufactured by Katie Sue for Cosmic Shimmer, all part of the same company now. But that is only £12.99. If you just want the robin mould, £12.99 is all it is. And you do get a little branch and a bit of foliage on there as well. But again, if you are thinking about how you're going to be making your Christmas cake this year, how you're going to be decorating your Christmas cake this year, or you want to use them as card toppers, or you want to use them to decorate frames maybe that want to be upcycled and kind of reinvented a little bit. Choice is yours. The mould can be used for all sorts of things, edible and non-edible. ZR3 K80, ZR3 K80 for the robin. Now the Regency Crest frame, I presume that's the circular one. Is that
yes,
right?
the ornate one.
Yep, the Regency Crest is the circular one, so that's there we are, look, that one there. And if you look at the picture and then look at the actual mould next to it, or the frame next to it, the detail in that is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. And again, you can put a picture of yourself in it, your partner in it, your pet in it if you want to.
The family in it. It's just perfect for Christmas, you know, for Christmas ornaments, personal Christmas ornaments. It's just gorgeous.
Put some mirror card in the centre, make it into like a foam mirror.
You know what? And gifting is huge this year. It's you know, people are going back to handmade, aren't they? You know, we've had enough of, you know, mass production and computer stuff. We're into handmade, and that is perfect. And it's an all year one. Yes, it's Christmas. We're bringing it out with a Christmas theme, but it's all year. Perfect.
£14.99 on its own, and again, it's the Katie Sue detail, which is absolutely phenomenal. FE3K03 if you want that one on its own, £14.99. Now the square, really classic, really classy. Again, you've got your fantastic metallics lustres in the show as well, which can make it look kind of quite antique-y, make it look brassy, or make it look gold, or make it look wooden if you want. But a classic frame. Does it give me a size on that, I wonder? Look and see if we've got...
I've got some. Once the clay reduces in size, I've got 8 centimetres by 9 centimetres on mine.
Okay.
On the outside size.
The aperture would be probably about a centimetre or so less.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be it, yes.
Perfect. Okay. That one is £14.99 on its own. JE3K98, a very, very useful mould to have that because you can use it for all sorts of things. And then the holly corners. And I just suddenly thought cake decorating when I saw these. I really, really did. But again, you can use them in all sorts of ways. You could make them out of air-dry clay and then put them on crackers, decorate crackers with them. You can make them into little chocolates if you wanted to. Again, keep one food, keep one for craft. £12.99. Yeah, put some cake fondant in there and set them, and they look absolutely gorgeous. Then you can get some food colouring and maybe paint them green if you wanted to.
Well, they're perfect for food colouring, but you know, for mixed media artists, they're absolutely wonderful because with paper clay as well, you know, you can use that paper clay like a modelling paste. You can use that paper clay to merge into your background. So if you want texture and you want that holly texture into your mixed media textured themed background with your Christmas stamp saved in there, and then your collie around it, that's what you would use that for as well.
Okay, now the main bundle, if you want to go for all 4 of them, because they all kind of work together, don't they? You get the robin, you get the holly and the berries, you get the 2 frames as well, brand new from Katie Sue through Cosmic Shimmer, $55.96, not today. That's the price if you pay the full price for them. If you get the bundle, we'll give you a deal at $44.99, and that's PC3K42, your item number. Now, if you're looking for something to put in them, you may have already got something. You may have already got something that you use all the time. You may have got resin or whatever. But if you're starting afresh and starting from scratch and you're not quite sure what you need, air dry clay is one of my favourite things. That's what this is made from, believe it or not. That has got absolutely... If I put that on a scale, it wouldn't register. There's no weight to it at all. No. But look how beautifully it's been painted by Sheena. It's absolutely gorgeous. But that is how the air dry clay comes out. And it's moist when it goes in the mould, because it's very, very pliable. But when it's in the mould and you just leave it, it then dries.
You take it out straight away. And you know what? It dries. It depends how well at the minute. It dries in no time because it's just been stupid hot. I'm not moaning. It'll be the rest of the show gone. But it really, it depends. You know what? If you can be patient enough to leave it overnight, that's perfect.
Yep.
But what you would do is leave it for a couple of hours, let it dry on one side on a piece of kitchen paper, turn it over a couple of hours later and leave it another couple of hours. And with something quite thin like the robin, it'll only take maybe, like 6 hours or so to dry.
But one thing, do be aware that you probably aren't going to use all of it in one go. So you'll probably want to make sure it's then sealed airtightly with cling film, 2 layers of cling film. So if the air gets to it, it'll dry out in the bag. Absolutely.
Air is the enemy. What I do is I always keep the foil that comes with, tape it down with some packaging tape. I tape it with that and then put it in like 2 bags. And if you lose this, definitely do lots of cling film. Okay. It's £12.99, and that's a big slab of the hearty... There's loads there. Air dry clay. There's a lot. There's a lot in there, absolutely. Have you seen all these robins? Look, this is like Hitchcock's The Birds on here. There is a lot of robins on here. And I have got loads. This represents a very small amount of clay on here, there. But look at all those robins I've made. Can I grab a few? Yes, absolutely. I mean, this is one of the holly. Absolutely. Elements. I've got so many we've got plenty of paint in here if we need to, if you want to paint. I mean, this is air dry clay without anything done to it. That's what it looks like when it comes out of the mould. But look at the detail. Look at the bird again. Now, we've already proved it can be a blue tit, it can be a robin first and foremost, but the detail in the plumage, in the foliage. There we go, there's one of those frames. Again, air dry clay. We do have the coloured clays in the show. I've been making the frame without the middles in, just so that you can put them on your cards, on your mixed media project, things like this. They look fantastic. It does look amazing. So we've got the air dry clay on the show in red, magenta, green, brown, black, and all you need to do is add a little bit of that coloured. A little bit of that coloured clay to the white to change the colour of the white clay, basically. But they're all on the website for you. But that's the sort of thing you can achieve with it. Really, really impressed. But that's the must-have starting point, absolutely. 180 grams is what you've got of the hearty, soft, air-dry clay. GB3K49. Right, Sheena, what do you want to show us? Shall we make a robin? I think we should do the robin, shouldn't we? Why not? Yeah, let's do the robin. OK, so just so happens I have a robin right here. OK. I'm going to leave those frames there because I think we should have a little play on the overhead as well with some little combinations. All right. I like doing that, don't you? So first thing to do is get some... You can use corn flour, but I like to use the vegetable shortening like Trex or Crisco and use a tiny little amount. So, if you've got crafty friends, just get your friends and split it, just share, because this has lasted me absolutely ages. Pop it in a little tub like this and just get into all those little nooks and crannies like this. Now, when you first make a mould, it's like, I always used to say read a stamp, and I now say read a mould, look at it and think, where are the little bits that are going to be a little bit trickier to get out of the mould, not trickier, just going to need a bit more attention. And I'm thinking, that'll be my heat gun, yeah? So what I'm looking at is this little bit there. Oh, it is, I'll turn it off. Thanks, Dave. That would be a little bit of a hazard, yeah. There you go. Heat tool. Cheers. Cheers. Not a good idea. No, it actually was. It switched itself on. It did. That's that's not a good thing. So, Well done for not burning the studio down. Yeah. So what I've done is I've got a little bit of this clay here and when it's new, this white clay, don't use it straight away. It's really soft and it's a little bit too soft. So let it work in your hands a little bit. Even squidge it, stretch it out and go and make yourself a cup of tea and come back.
Okay.
And it'll be a little bit more, less.
It's got such a nice sensation to it. It's almost like you're squeezing a stress ball. Or something.
Oh, it is, yeah. It's lovely to play with. And then it's not sticky in any way, shape or form. So that looks nice and smooth now. But I know the first time I made this, I did the robin first and I found it was trickier to do. And then I realised it was easier once I'd made 2 or 3. And this is what happens. And if it doesn't work the first time, you just take it out and squidge it up and put it back in again and go,
you don't waste anything.
Sorry?
You don't waste anything.
No, you don't waste anything. So what I've found is easier is to squidge the clay into the bottom bit like this first. So squidge in the bottom like that. So that's all the detail bit. These are the bits that require a little bit more attention. So I'm doing that first. So push that in there and then just pull back the detail away from the solid rubber bit, so you can see where, well, silicone, sorry, not rubber, but where you can see the pattern finishes. And then, so I can see now I've got everything sorted there. And now I can concentrate on the robin. And now I'm going to squidge the clay into that area. That's taken care of. I'm good there. And by the way, I should mention, if you're thinking, okay, I'm going to go for it, but I may forget once I've got it, don't worry, because I have recorded, personally, myself, I have got all of the recordings for all the moulds showing you exactly how to do it.
Okay.
And yeah.
Where do we find those then?
So they're all there, so you can see how to do it. So you're not going to be, left.
Is that on Facebook or?
It would be all on the Cosmic Shimmer support,
okay.
Social media and
Right,
everything.
okay.
Yeah, it's all there. So there's loads and loads of support out there. So, yeah, I am the educator for Cosmic Shimmer. So,
yes.
Yeah.
Proudly so too.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. So anything you want to know, just ask. That's what we're there for. A product is only as good, and you're going to love it if you understand it and know what it can do for you.
The lovely thing about these moulds are that everyone will get professional results because the moulds are so beautifully made and so detailed too.
Exactly.
Provided you've got dexterity and you can push it with your fingers.
That's it. And you know what? It's so soft.
Yeah.
It's so soft. This clay is so soft. And what I'm doing now, Dave, is I'm just squidging and getting the air out of this. Now, if you give it a little bit of a wiggle like that, right? And then just do that. It actually just comes out itself. And then you do that.
Oh, look at that.
And then pop it on there like that. And how easy
That is phenomenal. That could be porcelain. It could be icing, it could be chocolate, it could be anything you want. Now, someone's just messaged in to say, is it okay to put the air-dried clay in a vacuum-sealed box or bag?
I haven't done that, but I have a vacuum sealer. I could try that.
If you take the air out, it will stop it
You
from
would
drying
think,
out.
wouldn't you? You would
Yeah,
think that
should
would
be
be
fine.
ideal.
Yeah.
I feel I need to try that for the sake of all out there.
Absolutely.
I will try that as well. Yeah, I will.
Brilliant. Okay, well, lots of you are going for these moulds. Remember, they're $44.99 if you buy all 4, or you can buy them individually if you want to as well. We have also, now 30% of the stock is now gone. You get the 2 moulds, you get the, 2 frames, you get the round one, you get the square one. Or is it more of a rectangle? It's more of a rectangle, isn't it, not a square?
It is rectangular. It's just off square. And I love that proportion. It's a really nice proportion.
And then you've got the 3 little collections of the holly corners, which are lovely. And then you've got the robin on the branch and the foliage as well. The whole lot of them are for £44.99. Now, we have got other moulds in the show. Now, let me show you the roses. Now, this is always a popular one. 3 sizes of rose. I'll come here and show it to you. Oh, no, actually 4 sizes of rose. Who doesn't love a rose? 4 roses in one, but look at them. Again, they could be icing, they could be chocolate, They could be air-dry clay, they could be oven-baked clay. I mean, these are silicon, remember, these moulds, so they can withstand going in the oven. Air-dry clay you don't need to put in the oven, obviously. It dries with the air and the oxygen. But there you've got 3 or 4 different sizes of rose. You could be making them into jewellery if you want to as well. But again, the detail in the petals, phenomenal.
Oh, they're stunning. I mean, look at these ones I've made here. Just a collection of different ones I've had ready to paint.
This is only $12.99. And, you know, if you look after the moulds, they should last you a lifetime.
But look at how tiny they go, Dave. Look, from that to that. Look at how weeny they are. And when you see them made up, there's that frame. And there's the...
Oh.
Look at that.
Look, how special is that into a napkin holder? Isn't that beautiful? And again, you can stick them down with a little bit of glue gel or something like that, because if you're using air-dry clay, they're not heavy at all. They'll stick very, very easily. Message from Sharon this afternoon. Hi, Sharon, in Greater London. Hi, great show, beautiful moulds. Can you use casting powder with the moulds?
Yes, I've got some.
Have you?
Yes, I've got this, what's it called, eco-resin stuff. It's
Okay.
that new one that is like, it's like a plaster of Paris kind of powder, but it's stronger and it's perfect, works brilliantly.
Okay.
So easy to use.
Thank you for the question.
Easy.
The answer is yes. We like that.
Works brilliantly.
So that's the rose mould, if you want that one, $12.99. Now, we've got the rose leaves as well, so these would be a perfect add-on to go with the rose mould. These, you've got, again, phenomenal detail in the veining of the leaf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I made that 12 leaves. I might have miscounted.
Leaf it out,
There's a lot
Dave.
in
Leaf
there.
it out.
Hmm?
Leaf it out.
Leave it out. Leave it out.
Yes, there's more. But what you do, Dave, is you shape them with your little tools, and then you make them look really natural and like, you know, falling leaves, if you want to do that.
Okay, let me just hold them up. So they come out flat, but when they're wet still, you can actually cup them, mould them to make them look more like a natural leaf. How sweet are these? And who doesn't need leaves in their life? I mean, they would look perfect. I'll just show you here with the rose, look. Isn't that just the perfect addition? The rose and the leaf, or maybe a slightly smaller one, maybe that one there. Perfect. So the leaves are $11.99. Once you've got the moulds, you've got them. They should last you a lifetime.
Absolutely. That's it. Well, you're not going to wear them out.
Okay. Now the large vintage frame. Yeah, this one. So this is huge, much bigger than the other one that was in the collection we showed you a minute ago. But again, this you could use that way. You could use that way. Now, again, it says polymer clay, resin, air-dry clay, porcelain, and more. Anything, to be fair. But we always just say have one set of moulds for your food uses and then one for your craft uses. £14.99 is your price on this one. Have we got a can I measure this quickly?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Hang on. Let's have a little look. You're looking at, size-wise, about 11 centimetres high and about 8.5 centimetres wide. So it's quite a big frame.
And what you can do, you can cut it as well. Don't forget, you can use the top and the bottom, like Debbie has with this one here.
Okay. That's cool, isn't it? So just using the top and the bottom, you don't always have to use everything that the actual mould makes. Hi, Dave and Sheena. Hi, Dave and Sheena from D in Devon. These are gorgeous moulds. Could they be used with UV resin?
I do, from what I understand, I don't think they can.
No, because they're not clear.
They're not clear.
No,
yes.
you need clear moulds for UV resin, so not for UV, but certainly other types of resin, yes. Okay, large oval next. Thanks for the question, though. Glad you asked it. Here's your large oval. Oh, God, there's a lot of silicone in this one.
Silicone, yeah.
But look at the detail that you've got. Again, this could be in the middle of a cake. It could be in the middle of a card. It could be a mixed media ornament. It could be on a box lid. It could be literally on anything. It could have a picture in the middle of it. It could have a mirror in the middle of it. But again, this is a big mould, this one. I will measure it again for you in a second. Does it say measurements on the back? Michael's got measurements. Okay, you can feed it to me. It's 12.7 centimetres by about 10.8. So 12.7 high, 10.8 wide. There you go. But the detail in that is phenomenal. Dishwasher safe too.
Yes, absolutely.
So if you get them in a
they
bit of
are
a mucky
amazing.
state,
Yeah.
pop them in the dishwasher, good as new.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. I mean, these aren't, they know what they're doing. KGC are not new to mould making.
No.
Cosmic Shimmer is new to moulds.
Yeah.
Because the thing is people are, mixed media is huge now, and that's what people are wanting is 3D elements. And how perfect to have moulds.
Now, we're talking Christmas a little bit at the moment, as we launched it in June here at HobbyMaker. Cherubs, perfect for Christmas, but also kind of all year round as well. 3 different cherubs with 3 different expressions on their faces, but they're all one big mould. But we've got, remember, the metallic gilding polish in the show today, which is going to give you that metallic look. And a few of them, I think they're all brand new, aren't they, today?
All the polishes are new to HobbyMaker.
Okay.
But 4 of them are new to everyone.
Okay.
Brand new.
So that's the 3 cherubs. IU3K50. And then the other mould that's in the show, which we haven't shown you yet, is this one, the Guardian Angel.
This one, absolutely. This one we've had on before, but well, I was going to say it flew every time, but that's a little bit, I know.
That's the sort of corny thing I normally say.
It is, yeah, it is. It's like, oh, we're like smashy and nicey, aren't we?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, Guardian Angel, if you like the Guardian Angel, it's a lovely sentiment to give someone a Guardian Angel, just knowing that someone's looking out for you, sort of thing. It's a lovely sentiment.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous one. We should paint one of them up, with the new polishes. We really should do that.
We will. $16.99 is your price. ID3K43. We're getting busier for this. If I just turn it around so you can marvel at the detail, the depth in there. Look at that. It's absolutely ridiculously detailed. Imagine that maybe on your Christmas tree.
Oh, it's beautiful. It would be a beautiful, beautiful Christmas ornament. It could go on the top of the tree.
Exactly.
It really does.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
And if you do it in air dry clay, it wouldn't be heavy at all, so it wouldn't have a problem. Sometimes ornaments on trees can be too heavy. This wouldn't be if you did it in air dry clay.
The amount of requests in the family I've got for these this year is just ridiculous.
£16.99. Could we do this one?
I think we should.
Let's do it, okay.
I think it would be rude not to. And I think we should use one of the new metallic polishes as well.
Well, I'll tell you what, let me show you the metallic lustres. Now, these ones are brand new and exclusive to us, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Now, I'm not sure if you are thinking that the other ones are exclusive, Michael. These are the ones that Sheena says are exclusive.
These have not been seen before. These are brand new.
These are brand new. Yes. Silver Dream, Rich Red, Bright Gold, Emerald Green. Those 4 colours are brand new and exclusive, never before seen, OK? These are the ones, yeah?
They're the ones.
They're the ones?
They're the ones.
So green, gold, red and Silver Dream, all of those are absolutely brand new. So the Bright Gold... Now, these are only $6.99 each.
You know what? The Cosmic Shimmer... because they're now Katie Sue taking care of them, I've been involved in discussing the development of these amazing products. We took away everything that wasn't necessary because I just want the good stuff personally as well. And what you've got in there is ridiculously, what's the word? Flexible, just multitasking stuff that you can do so much with.
Look how much you've got. It's 50 mil.
Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong gold. That's my bad. My bad. I got you the wrong gold. It's that gold, enchanted gold. Enchanted gold.
Oh, it's that one?
That one. But the rest are right. I did get you the wrong gold. That's the gold.
Okay.
But that gold, it is absolutely a thing of beauty. And let me show you that there looks white in the tub, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But look on black card. What happens?
Wow.
But when you just glaze it over, you can use it like a glaze.
So we'll change it for you. This is the Enchanted Gold. So Bright Gold is the one I showed you a few minutes ago. This is Enchanted Gold, which is the new one. Okay?
This is the new one. And it's beautiful. If I was choosing a gold of any gold, that would be the one I would choose. Okay. Enchanted Gold.
Let me lift the lid on this one then. Apologies.
Yeah, sorry about that.
There you go. There it is. Oh, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? And it's because it's got this what they call the interference stuff in it, but it looks white on a white card. It don't say it, but the light refracts, it bounces off it. So if you put on a white card, it just gives you that subtle, beautiful glaze of gold shimmer.
How do you apply it? Do you use a brush or
a
sponge?
Well, let's look at this card here. Let me show you. This one here, the top bit, using a sponge, a kitchen sponge.
Yeah.
Kitchen sponge top, right? Yeah. I'll show you. We'll show you a little demonstration. The band, this band here, brushed on, watered down, brushed on like a paint.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom bit stippled with a stencil brush.
Okay. £6.99 for a jar that big is absolutely brilliant. This is brand new and exclusive to us at the moment at HobbyMaker. Enchanted Gold, that's a very firm favourite. Quarter of the stock's gone.
Absolutely beautiful.
Silver Dream is another one that's brand new and exclusive to us at the moment.
Absolutely.
And let's just take you inside Silver Dream. Let's lift the lid.
You can tell I've been playing.
There we go.
Tell it's mine. Yeah. When I play seriously, you should have seen. But in fact, there's photos of me playing with them.
Look at that. Is it like a mousse?
It is like it's gloopy. It's a bit like a really thick hair gel, actually. You know
really?
about
Okay.
that, yeah. But if you look at the card, same deal. Sponge on the top. I did these little tags so I could just keep it at the same formula. Sponge on the top, black card. Look at it.
Wow.
Silver paint, is not easy to get.
It's
that
like sheet
shiny.
metal.
It looks like sheet metal. It can easily look like just grey. It can easily look grey.
A quarter of the stock of this in less than a minute is in baskets.
And if you want to say it in practical terms, here's the other thing I did with it. Right, here's the thing. I thought, dare I try? And I dared. I stamped with it.
I'm glad you did.
I did. Look at that.
It looks solid metal.
Grey, that's the grey matte paint on just an ordinary what's it called, mount board tag, and I stamped my new stamp. I stamped with them.
So you can stamp with it. You can brush it onto the air.
And that's all that. It looks like metal. And that's paper clay.
Now this is brand new and exclusive to us. You can't find this anywhere else at the moment. That's Silver Dream. Then we've got the rich red, and we've also got the emerald green as well.
Look at that.
Rich red next. Oh, these are such a treat, and they're brand new.
They are just jars of gorgeousness, aren't they?
Wow. Already, you're loving the red one. Loads of you found it on the website and thought, yeah, I'm going to get all of these.
So you imagine, like your pine cones, you can just basically, they're just brushing them a little bit. You clean your brushes in water, by the way.
So they're water-based?
Water-based, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can dilute them in water.
Okay, fabulous.
They are so flexible.
Techniques as to how to use them incoming very soon. I just want to show you all four of them.
I'm going to need
the
it.
Emerald green is the other one that's brand new and exclusive. And again, mine aren't open, so I'm just going to show you Sheena's because she's taken the top of hers. There we go. 30% of the green. Lots of you going for all four. Here comes the green. Again, on black card, brushed on. This is the emerald green, yeah. Again, £6.99. So you've got red and green and gold for Christmas, and you've got the Silver Dream as well. These are the four brand new and exclusive new metallic gilding polishes. No nasty smells or anything like that?
Nothing like that. Just no odour whatsoever. And water clean-up, which is wonderful.
Brilliant. So those are the really new, exciting metallic gilding polishes. I mean, gilding polishes normally about that sort of size. I mean, these are huge, absolutely huge. Now, let's do the rest of them while we're here then. Okay. So, the bright gold that we showed you incorrectly a minute ago. So we got, okay. So those four are new and exclusive. These ones aren't exclusive, but they're all new to us today, though, aren't they?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, completely, yeah.
Tarnished gold is this one. So this is more kind of an oldie world, kind of antique gold,
that's right,
isn't it?
yeah. Yeah, cooler gold, that one is, yeah.
Tarnished gold, £6.99 if you like that colour. That's TU3K03. The pearl lustre, now this is going to be another firm favourite, I'm sure of this.
Isn't it beautiful? So that is just going to put a gorgeous sheen over something.
Yeah, which if I undo Sheena's, there it is.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's just, I don't
And you know what?
see the product
They
like
go
it.
so far, Dave. They last and last and last.
That is pearl luster, and not surprisingly, this one is flying right now as well. All brand new to us.
And you know what? Good jaws, good tight jaws. We spent so much time like finding the right jaws to put these in and everything. Really, everything was thought of.
Have you got the teal there?
The teal? I absolutely do.
Ocean teal.
Oh, this is
This one
beautiful.
is going to light the phones up. Well,
This is
all of them
lovely.
have. You ready for this? HobbyMaker's colour. Ocean teal. Gilding wax in that colour. And it's what Sheena was saying, the versatility, how many ways there are of using it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to stamp with it, Dave, as well. All I would say is clean your stamp immediately because this stuff is powerful.
Love it. That's your teal. And then finally, we've got bright gold. The bright gold that we...
Bright gold, bright gold, bright gold.
Anyway,
Oh, I can't see my bright gold.
there's the bright gold. Pretty self-explanatory. And then, anyway, they're all on the website, $6.99 each.
Unless that one is my bright gold.
This might be here. I might have nicked your bright gold.
That's why I couldn't find mine. What?
Oh, no. This one could be yours.
Could be mine. You'll soon find
Yes,
out.
it is.
Yeah, well, the clues are there, aren't they? Yeah, yeah.
There you go. There's Sheena's bright gold. Look at that. £6.99, DL3K 95. Now, we're going to go back to the Angel quickly. Demo coming on, I'm sure, in a second. Don't worry. OK, here's the Angel. There we are. You're loving this. I mean, imagine that with a little bit of ribbon on it, hung on the Christmas tree, amazing. Christmas tree topper, amazing. Even a card topper. If it's done with air dry clay, it's not going to be heavy. It's going to be nice and light. Imagine the bright gold on that, the pearlized gold on that, the silver on that even. Guardian Angel, ornaments, card toppers, use it however you want. £16.99. Right, Sheena.
Right, Dave.
What are you doing?
What I'm going to do, I've got this angel and I did it in the black clay. Now, what I am doing is I'm going to, and I haven't tidied this up very much, so she's just, no, but she looks good. She's good. She's good. And I'm going to water down this, what colour is it? Red velvet. Oh, no, it's back to food, you see.
So this is
Can't get away from
acrylic
it.
paint, yeah?
Acrylic paint, a matte acrylic paint. And I'm just watering it down. Don't have to do this, but I just thought it would be quite nice to put this on to give it like a, you know, when gilding, traditional gilding, yeah? It would be, they would use like an oxblood, they would call base, wouldn't it? To give that gold gilding a much richer kind of look, yeah? So that's what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it so that it just goes into all the little creases and things on the angel. Now I'm going really quickly, as quick as I can, like that. And I'm going to dry this super quick speed time because there's loads that we can get through.
All the acrylic paints that you need from Cosmic Shimmer will be on our website. On the brand page, you'll find them. All amazing quality.
Everything's amazing quality and everything's been looked at and you know, there's improvements being made as we speak, as you can see with the polishes. This is everything that wasn't needed was taken away. Formulas were improved. And the red, the Christmas red, I can't tell you how much went into getting that Christmas red, the right red, because reds are not easy to get red.
Yeah.
They're not easy to get red. They can go pinky, they can go orangey. So that Christmas red was a challenge.
To be fair, all the gilding polishes are absolutely flying. First time we've seen any of them on HobbyMaker. 4 of them are exclusive to us at the moment. The Rich Red, the Emerald Green, the Enchanting Gold and the Silver Dream, all exclusive to us. You can't get them anywhere else at the moment. And all just $6.99 each.
So I'm just trying this really quickly, Dave, because what I'm going to then do, I'm going to take a stencil brush and I'm going to use this Enchanted Gold, which looks like there's not much colour in it there.
Well, this is one of the firm favourites on the website right now and on the phones as well. This is, as soon as you saw this one, everyone jumped on the phones for it. Over half stock gone of this colour. Enchanted Gold. Pam's got in touch. Afternoon, Pam, in Merseyside. Hello, Dave and Sheena. Fabulous show. Can we use the gilding polish through the stencils
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
Pam. These will be perfect through stencils because you know what? They're thick and gloopy. So pounce. I would say pounce is your friend. Stencil brush, pounce.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, pounce.
Don't
yeah.
brush, just pounce.
Don't brush, pounce.
Message from Yania in Worcestershire. Can the gilding polish be used on metal, please?
Well, let me show you something. I haven't even shown you this yet. I'm going to pass Dave this while I'm trying this because this is boring, but this is anything but. This here, all right, this is Lisa Beecham. Lisa Beecham is amazing, as is Deborah Durant. This here, that's me, Margot Ledbetter. No. This here, as you can see, is a glass vase. Right. So I haven't tried it on metal, but I would say give it a go because if it goes on glass, and this is the polish.
So
it's non-porous. This, I'm going to let Dave feel how tough this is on glass. And this whole thing was created by Lisa for the show. I mean, it's like, it's there, it's out there. And this was, you know those inexpensive glass vases that florists have?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what that is. So I'll just try this.
Glass being non-porous, metal being non-porous. I think the answer is probably yeah. Yeah, it will work. Not that we've tried it.
How tough it is.
I know.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
It's not chipping off,
And this is the gilding. This is the gilding glass.
That's the polish, yeah.
Wow.
Sponged on, stippled on.
Look at that. So yeah,
I
try
think
it.
she said she stippled a little bit of the matte chalk over it to age it down, to take it down and antique it a little bit. Incredible, isn't it?
It is. And it is glass.
Really
if you look
tough
inside
stuff.
there, it's actually, well, you can see on the bed, it's probably showed the base, yeah. There we go, look. It's a glass vase, but with that fantastic metallic gilding polish, it's covered it beautifully.
Absolutely incredible. Right, so the angel. This here now, so the best thing with this is the gorgeous enchanted gold.
Okay.
So the best stencil, that might be a bit big. This might be about the better size. Don't go too small because it can get at nooks and crannies. You don't want that. So I'm going to pick up a bit like that, like the tiniest amount, and then take most of it off, and then lie it flat, and then just start over the wings.
Yeah, I can see the effects
And that's
right away.
dry brushing. Now, we may not do the whole angel, but I'm going to do probably half the angel, and then you'll see what it looks like. Okay, but so dry brushing's a thing where you need a bit of patience, right? But it's worth it. Honestly, the patience is worth it for dry brushing. And also, you know what? The other thing is, what I would do is I would take a gloop out. So take some out, right, like that, and put your lid on.
Right.
Because air, remember,
And
is
you've
the
used
enemy.
the tiniest amount of it as
Yeah,
well.
and that's probably going to be more than enough. Definitely to do the half of the angel, but like, you know, I'm going faster than I want to here because definitely slower is better. But can you see how that black has taken that more of a browny, bronzy, coppery kind of look to it, like a more of a rusty base to it.
So the least amount of the product on the brush, the better.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Model makers have like a palette that you can buy that is takes like colour off.
Now,
you
the
know,
most most popular gilding polish out of all the colours we showed you is the ocean teal.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. Every time we bring a teal of anything on, it's always the most popular.
Isn't that funny? It's
fab
summer.
colour.
Everyone's thinking of summer, you say.
Maybe.
It's like, yeah. Oh, I'm liking, you know what I'm loving? I'm loving where that bit of colour has gone into. See, that's the other thing, right? Because this is a water-based product, right? I'm discovering this as we go as well. Because it's a water-based product, right? This is now, you know, I'm playing now. I'm picking up some of that paint that hadn't quite dried, and I'm getting a lovely mix of that with the copper.
Yes.
Can you see down there?
It's picking out
Can you
detail
see?
that maybe you didn't even see first time round.
Can you see how it's gone a
Wow.
little bit reddy at the bottom? Look at that. That is what your polishers are doing.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, it looks like an antique.
And it looks, that's paper. Look, if you do that, you go, what?
That's air-dry
Paper
clay
Air-dry
out of that
clay.
mould from Katie Soon Cosmic Shimmer. Wow.
And look at all that that's left. That's easy enough to
I
do
know.
the whole thing.
And
how
the-
much you take out?
The polish that we used, of course, the metallic polish was the...
it was the Enchanted Gold.
Enchanted
yeah.
Gold, if you want to do that sort of effect with it, OK? Right, now let's go back to our main bundle that we launched about 45 minutes ago. We've got 4 sets of moulds here from Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer. They are one and the same. And what you've got here are 2 gorgeous frames. You've got a circular frame and a kind of an overstretched square. It's more of a rectangle than a square. But you've got a very plain frame and then a very ornate frame. And then you've got the 2 at the top there, which are, of course, the hollyberry corners and that lovely little kind of, I suppose you call it like a, what would you call it, the central one?
Which one, sorry?
Like a coronet, like a crown of
yeah,
holly
it's
at
like
the top?
One of those.
One of those, yeah. You've got the 2 corners and you've got that lovely little kind of coronet. And then next to that, you've then got the robin, or it could be, as we promised, and shown you, a blue tit. What was the other bird you said it could be? Sheena, what was the other bird?
It was a sparrow or blue,
sparrow,
blue tit.
that's it.
Yeah.
So it could be a sparrow, blue tit, or a robin. Robin has gone individually, completely sold out individually. Only way you can get it now is in the bundle, OK? Which is, no, it's not £55.96. It's £44.99, £11 less if you buy the bundle now. And yes, you can use it for cake decorating. Yes, you can use it for card making. Use it for home decor, upcycling, all those things. But always keep a set of your moulds for food and a set of your moulds for non-food projects. Okay, PC3K42, your item number, £44.99. Can we go through some clays? Because we do have the coloured clays in the show.
Yeah.
Now, it could be, like, for example, that you're thinking, OK, I want to do the holly in the clay.
Yeah.
So we've got the green for the holly, first of all, which is that one there.
Yep.
There's your green. So if you wanted a light green, just take a tiny amount of it and then mix it with the white.
Absolutely. It'd be about pastel green. Like if you wanted a duller green, right, here's another thing. Right, if you wanted like more natural green, you know what I would do? There'll be a bit of red in it.
OK.
Tiny touch of red, because red is opposite on the colour wheel and it'll tone it down a little bit. It'll be much more...
Now, these obviously aren't quite as big as the white. You get 50 grams of the clay. But the idea is you'll use so little of it, but you'll be mixing it with the white 99% of the time. What's the next colour you want, Michael? OK, magenta. Magenta. Oh. There's your magenta. So this is, again, a lovely kind of... Well, that's the colour, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's bright magenta. It is bright pink.
OK.
It's like, think of your printer magenta.
It's that colour.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, mix it with the white if you want to.
Yeah.
We then have orange.
Yeah, beautiful.
Orange.
Bright orange.
There we go. That's coming up on the screen. They're all £5.99 each. And if you've already bought maybe the white air dry clay and maybe a mould or something, you've got no more P&P to pay for the whole day. So take advantage. £5.99 delivered. Then you've got the black. So if you're wanting to do grey, mix a little bit of the black, a tiny little bit of the black
Black's a great
with the
one
white.
to have. If you would like my advice, I would say buy white, buy black.
Yep.
They'd be my first 2 to get the white and the black.
If you use the black on its own, it's black, jet black, OK?
Yeah,
but if you want a lighter black or grey...
for your metallics, like I just used, definitely.
Next one is brown, so...
And then buy brown.
Skin tones, that sort of thing.
That's it, brown again for your metals and things. Brilliant.
Then 2 more. There's your brown. That is QF3K46. We then have red. There we go. That's coming up. That's FB3K41. Works exactly the same as the white. Dries in air. You don't have to put it in the oven or anything like that. Please don't put it in the oven.
Nope.
Then you've got your yellow. There we go. And is there a blue as well?
I think I saw it under the pile, right at the very start there.
Oh, here. The blue. OK. So there's the blue. So they're all basically £5.99 a pot. And the big 180-gram white is still available, but it's going very, very quickly. That's what you need to start with. As Sheena said, go for the black if you're going to go for just a couple. Black and white together, perfect. But, yeah, the others are available there if you want. Now, we've also got in the show, which we haven't even talked about yet, these amazing Cosmic Shimmer water-based inks. Now, you're a big fan of these.
Well, yeah, that's what I painted this little guy with. Yeah. These are fabulous. These I've got. Let me show you what the bottles look like. I've got them here. I'm trying to show you the one in the primary.
OK, we've got Origins and we've got Elemental.
Right, so the originals, yeah?
Origins first of all. Okay.
Oi.
Demolition Dave strikes again. There we go. So here you've got, in this particular pack, you've got, what colours have we got?
You've got marigold,
Yep.
cobalt blue and firecracker red. So they're your primaries, Dave.
Okay,
yeah?
excellent.
So that's put together so that if you are being sensible, you buy that set, and in theory you can mix any colour. So you've got your marigold and your firecracker red, you've got orange, you've got your marigold and your blue, and you've got your green, and you've got your well, you know, your purple with your red and your blue, and etc.
Perfect. Okay, so they're your primaries. If you want those, all three of them, $19.99. And of course, these are water-based, so you need a little bit. They're going to last you such a long time. They're really, really concentrated. Marigold, cobalt blue, and firecracker red. Now, Ruth's in already, and many more of you are coming through for these. I mean, maybe you're more of an ink person than a palette person. Just a little drop of these, and it's a pipette dispenser,
Yep.
so they're very, very easy to use. If I just unscrew one, there you go, look. So little pipettes into a palette, drop at a time. This is a lot in here, so it's going to last you a long time. That's really concentrated.
And if it dries, you just pop a little bit of water in it, and it goes to ink again.
Okay. So these are earth tones. So the three that you've got here, you've got French mustard,
Yeah.
olive green, and cold steel as well.
Nice. So they're more muted versions. So
Okay.
instead of a bright yellow, you've got a more muted version of a yellow. Green, which is great to just use instead of mixing a green.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely cold steel for shadows and things like that. It's lovely.
Brilliant. Well, those three are OU3K64. If you've never tried these fantastic inks, do please give them a go. You'll not look back. You'll love them. You'll love the results you're going to get. We've got a couple of minutes left to do any sort of
Should we
demo?
paint a robin quickly?
Yeah, please.
Should we try
That's all
that?
right.
So we've got the inks out.
So the main bundle has got the robin in it. Remember, the robin on his own has gone. But if you buy the bundle, he will be in there.
So it'll give you a chance to see what these inks look like. So,
I mean, look again how concentrated those colours are in the palette.
yeah, they're so strong. So this is the mustard, the French mustard. So even though the robin is red, I'm going to go from the mustard to the red instead of straight in with the red. But you can see now what I'm doing is I'm actually watering it down on the actual clay. So I'm using the tiniest amount and then blending it with my brush, you see? So I'm going to go to about there with that, because then at the bottom I'm going to add water on there. And then this is the brown, so I'm going to go in with the brown on the wing. But I also want a little bit of a yellowy colour, a little bit of a highlight up here. But can you see how they blend so well, Dave?
Exactly, and also just how little you're actually using of the ink.
Tiny little, because you can blend with them just like you do with, you know, and it's, you're painting on paper. So it literally is, if you're used to painting on paper, and look at how quickly I'm painting this. You know, we haven't got much
And if
time.
you're thinking, hang on a minute, I thought that was air dry clay. Well, that's what it is. It is paper, but it's called air dry clay.
Absolutely, it's made of paper. It's paper pulp, and I'm going to go straight over his little eye there, because I can put that in later. And then just drag this down. If you paint with the actual the impression of the feathers, don't go against them, go with them, and that'll make your job easier. And then you can paint it paler or darker, more paint or less paint, and then so we're pretty much close to almost done there. We'll just need the little bit of white in there. I've got a touch of black here, just because even though we are, you know, it's white underneath here, I want to put a little bit of a shade in.
Well, if everyone checks out with the bundle of the moulds today, half stock gone at $44.99, and you've got another show later on, haven't you?
I have,
tonight?
yeah, 7 o'clock tonight,
7
yeah.
o'clock.
So I've put that darker there, and I'm going to put his little beak in. I'm hoping we get a chance to just finish it, because we're nearly done.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Oh, brilliant. I'm going to pop a little bit of... just what you want to do is, once you finish painting it, have a think that go round and have a look at all the edges as well, because it's so surprising how many you miss. I'm going to try and pop that eye in carefully. And then what I'm going to do, see that looks messy there, it doesn't matter, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some of this white. Now this can be a white, a gouache, or even your white gesso. Yeah, that white gesso. It's strong enough, the white gesso, to do this with, because it's really opaque. And what you can do is, can you see how the feathers are coming out?
Yeah.
If you dry brush it, Dave, you can
so
actually
real.
see the texture of the feathers. I've lost a little bit of that red there, so I'm just going to pop a little bit more just there to just strengthen that. But I've got to be careful, because if it goes into that white, I'll end up with pink. So just be careful with that. Oh, and see, I don't want that red up there, that white up there. So, but isn't it lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? So how quick was that? You can do that. You can watch me.
Sheena looks so real.
Yeah.
We're out of time now, though, but
you
you'll be
go.
back at 7 with more demonstrations to come.
Yeah.
Take advantage of those fantastic moulds from Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer. Also, take advantage of these brand new metallic gilding masks, or polishes, sorry. They are fantastic. Remember, the 4 that are brand new to us and exclusive at the moment: Emerald Green, Rich Red, Silver Dream, and the Enchanted Gold. Those 4 you can't get anywhere else at the moment. And the others still there. The most popular colour, though, has been Ocean Teal. And a little bit goes a long, long way. You'll love them. And they're only, how much were they each? $6.99, I think.
Yeah.
$6.99 each.
Yeah, fabulous.
Great to see you.
You too.
See you later on. I'll see you with Jodie in a minute. I haven't seen Jodie in weeks, so it's great to have her back. Bit of tonic for you, and dyes that will make fantastic bags after a short break.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
I just say I haven't seen this lovely lady for ages.
You're
How
right.
are you? You're right.
Yeah,
Good
it's
to see you.
lovely.
Welcome back.
You're right, babe.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Looking very tanned and well. And
Oh, turkey.
oh, you've been away.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Right, what we got for you today? Tonic, of course, renowned for their dyes, making construction easy. This is going to absolutely amaze you because we've got 3 different styles of bag that we can show you today. One I remember we did a few weeks ago that's going to be at the lowest ever price. What we're going to start with, though, is something that's brand new. This is what they call the Sweetheart bag die set. Have a little look at these. I've got them just here. This is the sort of thing you can create. You can make boxes from them, obviously, but first and foremost, they make the most amazing bags.
It's all about the bag today.
All about the
Yeah,
bag.
all about the bags, yeah. Now, in this particular die set, I have to say, you get I want to say the simplest die, because it is the simplest die. And it makes a simple presentation bag.
Right.
By Jove, you're going to be using it all the time.
I mean, look at the size.
Yeah.
If I just grab one, let me just grab one. This is a practical size bag. I mean, a gift bag maybe on a table if you've got like a presentation to do or a wedding to attend or
You
anything
know,
like that.
ignore the love heart on it. Yeah, you don't want a love heart. That's fine. Don't have the love heart. But you've got a gusseted bottom. Can't stand that word. But yeah, you've got a gusseted bottom. So literally, I mean, that's anybody, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, think of the different colourways. I mean, it looks like a particular bag that I've got at home in black, yeah. But you can make them whatever colour, whatever detailing you want. Maybe you've got some patterned papers that looks like straw.
I mean, it could be someone's favourite cosmetics that you want to
could.
put into a presentation bag like this. It's going down to $24.99. That is saving you at least a third
crackers.
off the price.
Crackers, Dave.
Look at the amount of dies you're going to get. Look at the amount of metal you're going to get. You can use that heart totally independently, and you can make the bag either with the heart on or not. It's entirely up to you. You've got 49 dies in
I
there.
want to show you some bits and pieces, because
Okay.
the girls have not only made them into gift bags,
Yep.
they've made them into the gift boxes, because you can make them into gift boxes as well. But look at all these additions. Yeah?
Wow.
So you've got the little ring in there.
Little
You've
tassel.
got the little tassels in there. You've got a full bow in there as well. So you can make them into like little luggage tags to put little gift cards in.
Oh, my word. 30% of the stock is gone in 2 minutes. Flying. Absolutely flying. $24.99. Ridiculous price. If you make and sell, what would you sell one of those bags for? £2, £3, £4? Something like that?
Brilliant. So your little store cards, you can put your store cards in there as well. Look how gorgeous it looks with the store card. You've got that little ring again with the tassel on there. So you can have, if you're rather partial to tassels, you can have your tassels.
Oh, you haven't
yeah.
heard the rumour as well, have you?
Oh, Dave. It goes,
Carla's got a lot to answer.
it goes round all over, yeah. But you can make them into little gift cards at the back here. So that little slot is in your actual die set. You can put your little store card in there as well. But absolutely superb.
If you all check out your baskets, over half the entire stock has gone. I've never seen a die set that is as comprehensive as this at such a ridiculously affordable price to make bags that are a really good size. You can put so much in them. It's looking like it's going to sell out before we even get to demo.
OMG.
Yeah, a third off the price, $24.99. It's brand new. But I love the fact that if you don't want the heart on the bag, you don't have to have it. If you want to use the heart as a separate box, you can make your own little love box. That could have little sweets in it if you wanted to. There's so much versatility.
I love the size of this one. I'm going to get a basket, okay, and I'm going to give you an idea of size, okay? So if I take that out of there, let's find some stuff that you'll know the size of. Nouveau bottles.
Yes.
What?
OK, there's more people want this than we have stock. Good luck.
Oh, my Lord.
I know.
What have you done?
I know. It's a bag for all seasons during the year. Christmas bags, Easter bags,
Yeah.
Valentine's bags,
Yeah.
bags for birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, favours, things like that on wedding tables. Absolutely amazing. To get a die set that will let you make bags that you could charge £3, £4, £5 for, that's only costing you $24.99.
That's crazy. And what I want you to think about is, if you don't want that heart at the front, go into your stash. I know you've got different shapes in your nesting dies. You can cut whatever shape you want into the front there because you've got these dies here that you can go around any shape. Yeah? So absolutely brilliant. You need to check out fast.
Okay, 40
Quick,
people.
Fingers.
As it stands at the moment, 40 people are going to miss out on this because there's more than 40 people. It's gone. Sold out. First sell out of the show. I know. Now we're going to move on. It's sold out. Okay, let's move on.
Wow.
Okay, now the next bag, what's the next one you want to go to? The Radiant Rucksack.
It's Radiant, Dave.
Radiant Rucksack.
Radiant. Now, if you have got men in your life, teenagers in your life, back to school, I know the kids have just broken up, but this could actually be a teacher's gift as well. The detailing that is in this is astounding.
Can I just point out, though, you're not just going to get the die set. You've also got your 12 by 12 papers. And these 12 by 12 papers have been produced by Tonic so that they will look like the perfect material to make your rucksack out of. Whether it's quilted, you've got tags and elements to decorate there as well. You've got Hessian, what looks like Hessian. It's a printed technique. You've got padding. Looks like a quilted pattern. You've got camouflage. You've got blue and white stripes for maybe a beach rucksack or something like that. You've got one maybe for a picnic bag with a bit of tartan going on there as well. Rainbows, gingham, stars, floral for picnics.
The paper pad is absolutely stunning. Now, you are going to get 2 designs of each. Yeah, you've got 9 different designs in total. I love the fact that you've got your masculine and your feminine in the same pack.
Yep.
Whether you're using the camo in there, whether you're not using it, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm being told to hold on to my... No.
You've got 42 dies in here to make your own rucksacks. It could be a worksack, it could be an art backpack, it could be a school backpack, it could be a picnic basket, whatever you want to make it into. Lots of inspiration on the packaging. You get the 12 by 12 papers as well. Look at the price, £27.99.
Now, do we sell the papers on their own? Oh,
well,
I'm throwing a bit of spanner in the work, yeah? Because normally a paper pad is normally about a tenner, isn't it?
Well, 12 by 12.
It is for Tonic.
Yeah, in that region.
It's about a tenner. So that's making your die set 17 quid. I mean,
Exactly.
That is crazy. Can we have a look at some of the detail within these bags? Let me move the other one out of the way because the detailing in this is astounding. So let's start at the side. We've got beautiful little side pockets, complete with a little pulley tag, yeah? So you could have little side pockets, but those pockets have actually got I'm going to say again, a gusset. It's got a gusset on the side, so it's not just a stuck-on patch. Yeah? You've got that little gusset shape in there, but that's actually done with a magnet, so it closes flat.
That's where you put your mobile phone, isn't it?
It is.
Like that, yeah.
You've got little buttons in there as well, so maybe you want to use those within your memory books. We've got little pockets at the front here, but where are you putting all this stuff?
We're having a busy afternoon. Over a third of the stock has gone already. £12 saved. I mean, you've got 18 sheets of 12 by 12 double-sided luxury. Even if it was just a tenner for that, 17, 18 pounds for the dies that allow you to make so many different types of backpack, rucksack. Everyone's different and unique.
But I mean, even the little buttle, I mean, I don't know what you call that little bit on the buttle, but it's even got the little leggy bit that goes through the hole. Prong. It's got a prong that goes through. Oh, we sounded common, don't we? Yeah. It's probably got a real exciting name like a toddler or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but you've got the little buttle there. Now, these are actually magnetised, so let's just open those up as well. So this is going to open up here. But look at the top. You've got the little detailing, do the little drawstrings that go around the top of the bag.
The thing is, we all know people who love their bags. I'm a bit of a bag person.
Oh, me too.
Yeah. And this is a perfect gift for anyone that maybe has got the odd designer bag here and there. Maybe there are other halves always having a go at them. You don't need another bag. You don't need another one. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This could be a great gift for someone like that. But looking over at the display of the rucksacks, you've got totally different looking bags, although the dies are exactly the same, and they've made virtually the same bag each time. You've got a camouflage one there. It is a prong.
It is a prong.
You've got some that looks like they're all set for picnics and stuff like that. Half the stock is gone. You've got one that could be maybe an art backpack with the rainbows on it and so on. But to get the 12 by 12 papers that you can use to make your bag look real, I mean, it could be made of hessian, it could be made of leather. I mean, that looks like a quilted, padded effect that so many designer bags can be made in. So you're getting all of this, which is great from Tonic. They thought of that.
I love that one.
Yeah, that could be a picnic basket or picnic bag. This could be real distressed leather.
When I look at that, I instantly think to put a fish on it and make it into like a fishing creel.
Yeah, why not?
A fish, my darling.
Fishing
Yes, a
backpack,
fish.
why not? But you've got denim look in there, again a linen look in here as well. This is really realistic. I mean, that, until you touch it, that looks like a rich antique leather. I don't know if we can get in close, Alex, into that to see the grain on it. But doesn't that look like real leather? So if you make the backpack out of this, it's going to look like a leather backpack, even though it's made from card.
I love this one. The army one. Look at the camouflage one. I think the camouflage bag is brill.
Yeah.
You know, just that little aspect on. Let's face it, you're going to get 2 A4s of that camouflage. But just that little aspect all the way round, I think looks absolutely lovely. The fact that you can do them for teenagers, young people, old people, you could do them without the top as well. So, for example, this one here has been done, so the top will come off completely.
Yep.
So that one there, I can just take the top off. You could have your forever flowers coming out of there.
Yep.
Yeah. So if I turn it that way round, you can imagine having all your forever flowers popping out.
Absolutely. Now, you've been probably on a little bit of a drought from Tonic because Jodie's been away for a little while. We've got her back. We've got these amazing dies and an amazing deal. And it's lovely that during the summer holidays, you could be making these bags and then maybe selling them at fairs and craft fairs and Christmas fairs in the weeks and months to time. We've got another one to show you in a second, though. But a message from Jean. Jean says, Jodie, can I cut faux leather with these Tonic dies?
Right, Jean. So if you are using
Jean.
If you are using the base core die, let's get that out of the way. Let's get the dies. So a die always depends on how much detail is in there. Okay. Now your base core die on this, I know where Jean's going with this.
Yeah.
That's your base core die for your main bag. So Jean, the answer to your question is you go for it, girl. Yeah. And then get your sewing machine out. Stitch them up and you're going to have real little bags.
Yep.
Yeah, you could do them cotton with interface. Yeah, so put your interface on your cotton, run it through your machine. If it doesn't cut one direction, just rotate it round and run it back through. But the answer to your question, Jean, is yeah, you can.
Fab. 70% of the stock is now in baskets and checking out. Very busy afternoon. The prices have something to do with it, but also what you can make with the dies has an awful lot to do with it as well. £27.99, £12 saved. Be quick if you want that one. JN4T65. We will get to a demo. We've got one more die set in the show, though, and Jodie and I did this show together, I think it was about 2 or 3 months ago. So many of these barrel bag die sets went. Now, I'll be honest with you, at the time, they were $39.99. I did the show. I remember it well. Down from $51.93. Okay? And when you see the barrel bags, they're so distinctively different. They're beautiful. You can make them as funky and as trendy as you want. If you don't want to make them into barrel bags, you can make them into kind of canisters. We're going to go today. If you thought we were busy now before, we're going to get even busier right now.
How low can you go?
Last time they were $39.99, which I thought was amazing, and you did. Today, first time ever, and this could be the only time we ever do it. I don't know. I don't get to set the prices. We're going to the lowest ever price for this die set to make this barrel bag or make it into a boombox, whatever you want to do with it. $32.99. £7 less than the last time you and I did the show. We never know when the prices are going to go down.
Because it's not just the die set that you're getting.
No.
So you're also going to get the whole collection. So that's going to include your 12 by 12 papers.
Oh, really?
It's going to include 2 of your foil fusions as well. So once again, taking off the price of your foil fusions, taking off your 12 by 12, it's basically mean you're paying about £15 for the actual die set.
I didn't realise you were going to get the papers on the foil fusion.
You do,
40% gone already. Oh, my word. Look, this is the 12 by 12s. Again, your barrel bag can be made out of any of these amazing textures and prints. Oh, look.
Do you know something? The smell of that as you're doing it.
Oh, I know.
It's wafting my direction. It's brilliant.
You got your page of zips. You got your page of tags on there
just
as well.
look at the detail in these little buttons. Absolutely gorgeous. Dave normally wafts in my direction when he's got his aftershave on, and my word, one particular aftershave he wears, it's like. It's lovely.
I forgot to put it on today.
I know.
Sorry.
So you've got loads of
does.
different papers in there, whether you're doing masculine or whether you're doing... No.
Yeah.
These are brilliant because you can make them into not only handbags, you can make them into presentation boxes, and you know that I'm rather partial to a little bit of liquid. Let's say a little bit of liquid.
Jodie Johnson.
Yeah, it's wine time somewhere in the world.
It's nearly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, and then you can double aspect them and you can actually make them into wine carriers as well.
This is your foil fusion. Did you say you get both packs?
Yeah,
you get 2 packs.
You can get 2 packets of foil fusion with this. So foil fusion is really a sticker. It's like a rub-on. It's a cross-pollination between a sticker and a rub-on. So you rub it on exactly the same as you would a rub-on, but it's then sticky. So you can put your foil fusion, your foils over the top. You can then actually put your shimmer powders over the top, glitters, all that sort of thing. But that's going to add that extra little bit of detail into your boxes. So for example, you just had the sheet. Let me just pull that sheet out.
You do get full instructions, so you don't have to remember what Jodie shows you.
So
it's all in there.
You can see this little pattern here. That's there on the top with some actual foil, okay? I'm trying to see, oh look, it works beautifully on vellum.
Yeah.
It looks so delicate on vellum, if you want to do it on vellum. But you've got all the details in there to be able to do pockets on the front as well. But the detail, once again, in this collection, I mean, look, you've even got the little padlocks.
The detail is off the charts, it really is. All those accessories that designer bags would have, you've got dies to make your own here as well. Whether you're doing a barrel half size, a barrel double size, whether you're having the barrel horizontal or vertical, I think it's a lovely idea for a bottle of wine, a bottle of champagne or something like that.
There's lots of dies within this one that you're going to be using in so many different ways. So for example, there's the die in there that does the zip. Right. So you get the top and the bottom. So if you're doing, say, a masculine card, you make it into like a man's jacket or something, you could put the zip on there, yeah? You could do the zip, say, on something that you want torn. So put one side of the zip on one side, the other on the other, and then use one of your perforating tools and perforate down the middle. Yeah. And then it actually pulls apart, so it looks like the zip's working.
So I honestly thought when I saw my sheet, it didn't give me a picture of the 12 by 12 and the foil fusion, so I didn't realise that came with the die set. I just thought it was a die set for $32.99. The last time we had it, it was $39.99. You got a great deal with that. Honestly, that price is brilliant. But today, for some reason, Tonic have said, you know what? Let's go lowest ever price. £32.99, £7 less than last time, and you get your 2 packs of foil fusion, and you get your fantastic 12 by 12, and you get 18 sheets. 18 sheets in total, all included for £32.99. I love the fact they include the 12 by 12 because it then gives you the bag in the effect you're looking for, whether you want a denim effect, whether you want to have that leather look or whatever. They're giving you all the textures to achieve that look brilliantly. OK, now we are going to do a demo. We're not just showing you 3 items and then saying, oh, gone. Lots of them are heading towards sellout, though. I think it could be a complete sellout show the way we're going, but we are going to demo one of them. Jodie, which one do you want to show?
Right, so I've been told, Jodie, do what you want. OK, so Jodie is going to do what she wants, OK? So we are going to do the rucksack.
OK.
And why are we going to do the rucksack?
Because it's cute.
I've never seen it.
You've never seen it?
Never seen it.
First time?
First time.
OK.
So, if I can do it live on air...
And you've never used it before?
You can do it at home, OK? So, literally, all the bits are in this bag. So...
When did you get back from holiday?
Oh, I've been home for about a fortnight now.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. So let's just take that out.
So we've not seen you for a while, have we?
No. So let's have a look. If it goes wrong, Dave, it's your fault. OK? So,
I know nothing.
I know nothing. So let's just take all those out of there. So we're going to start with the actual bodice of this bag. Okay, so let's have a look. So I'm thinking these are side panels. Okay, and the bottom is going to be these ones. So we're going to need to join those two together. So I'm thinking we cut the bottoms off of those. I've never seen this before, so I'm making it up as I go along. I don't even have these dies, Dave. So let's have a look. So we've got pattern sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the job. It's a good one.
It's the sort of thing, though, when you make any bag and you buy a new die set, you follow the instructions really intently for the first 1 or 2 that you make. But after that, it becomes kind of second nature, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So what I'm going to do is I'm thinking we need to chop that bottom off. And this just proves once you've made one tonic die set, really, most of them become self-explanatory. So we're going to stick 2 of those together. So I'm going to do perforation over perforation. So that's nice and level. So that's going to be the bottom. Okay. These are going to be the tops. So on here, we're just going to fold all our little score lines. So I'm going to put the bottom in the bag first of all. So let's just bend that. So looking at that now, that has got a little perforation line. I can see a little score line. Yeah. So that's basically going to say that that's the centre of our bag. So looking at the actual base, there's actually perforation there.
Ah, right.
So that is going to come and sit straight over the top of its friend.
I do love tonic dies. They make everything so simple and easy. Because there's always that worry when you're doing things kind of freehand yourself. Oh, have I cut it to the right length? Have I chopped a bit too much off than I needed to? But the dies have been engineered in such a way you can't make that mistake.
Yeah. So that's going to go onto there. So because this bag has solid sides, the wider base is going to go to the bottom of the bag, the narrow is coming to the top.
Right.
So this is going to come and sit onto the top of there. So this is the wider part of our bag, isn't it? So let's just go down. Don't just nod, Dave. So that is
hanging on your every word.
So that is going to go onto there. Let's flip that round and put the other side on as well. So we're going to go the broad next to the broad. Like so. So we've still got those little edges. So because we are going to come around a curve, it's a lot better to actually just give your card a little bit of TLC. And what I mean by that is just take something circular. At home, I actually have a little plastic rolling pin that I use at home.
I bet you do.
So, yeah, chase everybody round the house. So I would let this dry at home. Okay, let me just let it dry a little bit longer and we'll just stick the other side on.
Now, you've got another show later, haven't you?
Supposedly.
With the same?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It was a different show.
No. Supposedly at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
But I might be home by then.
Well, judging by how busy we are for all these 3 kits, I think you may well be. Yeah. Okay, we've got some adhesive in the show as well, which we'll come up to. Oh, the Nouveau adhesive, always a bestseller.
Yeah, if you're needing to stock up, I highly recommend you stock up on this glue, because these are the large bottles, okay? So these are the 120ml bottles. Okay. And on Tonic's website, these are, I'm not going to say how much they were then, but it's gone out of mind. They're about £11 a bottle, I think.
Okay.
So
these are going to go down. They're not going to be $19.89. They're a big size, though. For both?
No.
$11.99 for both. £6 a bottle.
Just buy it.
It's 120ml.
Don't even question it. Just get it in your... They're about that per bottle. Okay.
I mean, the ones that are half that size, I would have thought would have been that price.
Well,
£6 a bottle.
I know that one.
That's the one I thought.
I've not bought glue for a long time, but that used to be £5.49. But I think there's been a price increase since then. I think that these are about £11.50, £12 a bottle.
Each.
So
20% gone straight
Michael,
away.
Can you do me a favour and go on the actual and have a look? So that I'm not telling porky pies. Just go on to Tonic's website for me, and I think these are about £11. Just have a look for me, so I'm not misleading.
I know for a fact they would not be £6 each. They would be a lot more than that, because I remember, like you said, that size being in around about the £5.50, £6 mark. So to get double the amount for £11.99 for both bottles is nothing short of ridiculous.
Yeah.
And this is the glue that you see Jodie using all the time.
Absolutely. I use it on a daily basis. Why?
£17.98 for two on Tonic's
for
website.
two?
Yeah. So we've got £11.99. That's £6 better. There we go, look. Half the stock gone. Now's the day to buy it. We've got it at £11.99. If it's a mistake, it's a mistake you can benefit from. NU4T50, okay? Should have been £20 on Tonic's website. They took it down. We've got it today. Crazy. I don't know how. I don't know why. £11.99 for both.
That's just crazy.
Stock
Absolutely
is there a shelf life on the glue? Or
No,
not really?
no.
Okay.
As long as you keep it out of direct sunlight.
Well, I know
you're
Carol's
absolutely
gone
fine.
for two. Not surprisingly at this price. Rachel in Cambridge has gone for two. That's 4 bottles.
Well, you know, I always say it, and I stand by it. That literally, we've got 2 little bits. I'll stick those on in a minute. I always say they are the toilet rolls of the industry. You never want to be without.
Exactly.
Because unless you're in a sticky mess. Yeah.
2/3 of the stock gone. I'm not surprised. Tell your friends, message them, let them know. 2 bottles of glue, that's 240 ml for £11.99. How have we got this deal?
I don't know, Dave.
Beyond me. It's
a very special day, I'm being told to make you. Very, very special.
We've had cracking afternoon. We really have. Thank you for watching. Thank you for purchasing. The deals have been enormous, brilliant.
Right, so this is a little bit different for Tonic. Okay, so there is an extra little bracket here.
Okay.
Okay, and that extra little bracket is going to come and sit onto there, and then this one is going to go onto the top of there. So that's a little bit different. Remember, we're doing this ad hoc.
We?
We.
I'm watching.
It's a royal we. Yeah. So let's just place that on there. Let's put that side on, because I did it and I thought, oh, what have I done wrong? That's a little bit too short.
Glue, 3/4 gone. It's not long before it's going to sell out. It's going to go very, very fast. Be quick.
I have to say, the glue is one of the best adhesives I have ever used. I mean, let's face it, we all have our own preference to glues, don't we?
Yeah.
I used to be a Neaters girl. I used to love a Neaters glue.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
all my glue was a Neaters.
That's an American firm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until I tried this.
Right.
Yeah. Really, really fantastic glue. So let's just fold that little top edge there, making sure that I stay on the actual score line rather than the perforations. But of course, it's not going to want to dry. Let's leave it to dry a minute, okay, because that's going to pop. So let's have a look at some of these decorations, okay. Let's have a look at that little side panel first of all. So we've got little side panels. I mean, look at our Vicky.
They're so cute.
Our Vicky's prepped all this.
Got buckles and
just
little patches.
look at that bottle. Can we have a close-up of that bottle? Just
It's so
look
real.
at the detail in that, even down to all the little deboss detail on there. Imagine that done in gold. It would actually look like one of those clasps that you
would
squeeze in the middle. So we've got 2 of those, and that little pocket. This is a little pocket. Remember those little pockets on the side that have got the little gussets in? Yeah. So what you're going to do with that is you're going to take either 1, two of those, one of each of those. And these are now going to come in and go in here. So let's just fold that little score line. And then do a convex in there. And you're going to do that on both of them. So let's fold that one and make it into that little gusset line.
I mean, this is, if you're normally a card maker, this is card making meets model making.
Oh, absolutely.
With this, and I love it for that, because I am a model maker.
And that's why the 3D dies by Tonic rock my boat.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I started crafting. You know, my all-time guru, my goddess, was Carol. Carol from Arty Farty.
Oh, yes.
Was my lady.
Carol.
She knew how to get my heart pounding.
Yeah.
When she used to bring those stencils on. Yeah. She was, oh. So let's do the next one.
She's a great character too.
Yeah, she was my queen. But when I met her for the first time in Crate and Craft all those years ago, I was like a kid in a toy shop. I would have licked the floor that woman walked on. So let's just do that side as well.
OK, the glue, we're down to less than 10 left. Remember, on Tonic's website, what was it? 17, was it 18? 17.98, and that was a discounted price. We today can do the same for $11.99.
Crazy.
That is £6 less than the discounted price on Tonic's website. That's why so many of you have gone for 2 lots.
So I'm just going to put my gusset in the bottom there.
You do that.
Fold that in there. It's just an awful word, isn't it? Just horrible.
I find it quite funny.
No, I don't. It makes me feel sick. So can you see now how that has given us that little gusseted pocket? So I'm going to put in there now a patterned panel. So the patterned panel is going to come in. I'm going to put in as well my little back panel there. So just holding that. Now this is all Craft Perfect that I'm using, okay? Now there is a 12 by 12 paper pad on the show today with absolute gorgeous pastel tones in there. Have to say, I adore the lilac that's in that collection. The lilac is beautiful.
Now, we have got that card. As you're kind of in mid-demo, shall I just quickly show you what we've got?
You go for it.
OK, now the colours we've got for you today, now I've just got to verify how many do we get in a pack? Is it, let's have a little look. It's 5 sheets. OK, so you can get 5 sheets of this colour in 12 by 12. Great for cutting machines.
Yeah,
Andy?
absolutely amazing. If you've got electronic die cutting machines, electronic machines absolutely adore it. Yeah.
You get 5 of that lovely grey, which is called Misty Grey. Then you're going to get, now this is right up my street, this wonderful sunshine yellow, which is called Marigold Yellow. You're going to get 5 sheets of that. Hello, summer. You're then going to get 5 sheets of the green, which is Fern Green. 5 sheets of that one. 2 more. You can get 5 sheets of your cornflower blue. Lovely blue. And then lastly, 5 sheets of your mauve purple. 5 sheets of that. So how many colours were there? 5 colours.
So that's 25
sheets of 12 by 12. And they are only £9.99.
That's crazy.
40p for a 12 by 12 sheet.
Absolutely amazing. And, you know, don't forget this is uncoated as well, so you can ink it, you can stain it, you can stick it through your embossing folders, yeah.
And it's 216 GSM
it's
as
gorgeous.
well. I mean, for cutting machines, perfect, but you can die cut it, trim it down to whatever size will go through your die cutting machines. But, yeah, 25 sheets of 12 by 12, £9.99. Multiple order that if you want to. Amanda in Bristol's gone for a couple. And really quite unusual colours, but lovely usable colours as well. Grey, yellow, green, blue, and the purple as well. £9.99. Phone us, use the app, use the website. Only 1p&p for the whole day's orders every day. £4.99.
Right, so I've got my side panel on now, so let's line it up right at the top there. I'm going to hold that top panel in there until that is grabbed. And this is why this glue is really, really, really good, because it's fast grab.
Yeah.
It's not instant, you know, don't say, oh, it's not instant, but there's enough time to actually hold it in place, okay? So now we're going to come down that side. Let's just fold that into there, and we're just going to manipulate that in now until that grabs.
So it gives you a little bit of movement time before it grabs.
Yeah, so just manipulate that into that panel there, and there we have that bottom panel perfectly, okay? So we're just holding that, and we're literally going to rinse and repeat that process now by working each side at a time.
Okay.
Don't be in a rush, just wait for the glue to dry, yeah? So now let's come round, and we're going to rinse and repeat.
What are you
going
talking
up
about,
the
a
side.
minute before it
Yeah,
really...
absolutely. I mean, that was live, weren't it? You know, so I'm just going to come up now and bend all that side in, making sure that that's in place. Like so. I'm going to place my glue on there.
Have we got much stock left of any of the bag dies? The barrel bag, the Sweetheart Trio bag, the Radiant rucksack? All of them flew when we started the show, so have we got any of them left, I wonder? Of this one, the rucksack, with single figures of the rucksack. The Trio has sold out. Sweetheart Trio sold out. The barrel bag, there's 15 left of the barrel bag, lowest ever price, with the cardstock, but with single figure stock on this one.
Send me home.
I'm sure there's feverish phone calls upstairs going on. There's 5 of the adhesives left as well. We had triple figure stock of those.
Oh, send me home for fish and chips, because that's what husband's having for dinner tonight. Yeah.
Fish and chip Friday.
Oh, I could be home, sweetheart. So let's just hold that side in there. And we're just working our way around now. As you can see, it's quite easy to just manipulate that little side panel in there. And then I'm going to flip it over, and I'm going to do the other side.
And that's the basic shape of the rucksack coming together very nicely.
David.
What? When did you call me David? It's David.
Well, yeah, I know, but
You only call me David when I've done something wrong.
I know. Are you ready? Give me the dies.
Okay.
I've just had a brain fart.
Where are they?
I don't know.
Probably buried. Here they are.
I've just...
Buried.
My brain's just had an absolute brain. Right, so... Let me get this right. So... That there is the die that creates that top panel there, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. So use that die, put 2 little side panels on, and you can block that off, can't you?
Right.
So that it's a box bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then take your other dies and put it around the side there, and a lip on that one, and then that will fold over the top and make another gift box. But that top there,
okay, right,
flip flap up and down.
Yeah,
So you could do a completely different box that opens like a clamshell.
Right. Yeah, that would work.
It doesn't have to be the way.
It's not a one-trick pony.
No. Oh, right. So that die there. Oh, the brain's in overdrive now. So that die there, cut it just below that perforation line, and then that would be your top panel for your flap. Yeah. I like that.
Love it.
He's taking the mickey out of me. People at home know what I mean by the flappy flap. If you're making boxes, people at home know exactly what I'm talking about, a flippy flap.
You know it's Michael that's taking the mickey. He's just been funny.
Absolutely, yeah. So let's bring this side in as well. So I always start at the top, because if I start at the top, it means that everything else is in the right place, doesn't
Yeah.
it? The right length.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I start down the bottom and I slightly misalign it, I could be shorter at the top, or I could be too long at the top. So I always start at that top there, and just come
these
down.
are, you know, Jodie's years of experience that she passes on to you. Because if you're new to this sort of thing, little tips like that make a massive difference.
It does. But as I say, this is the first time I've seen this die set, so literally we are learning together. But once you've made one of Tonic's boxes, really, everything is sort of self-explanatory.
Once you make one,
there
are similarities in the others.
There is.
Yeah.
There is. Example being like your little deboss lines as your centre points, that sort of thing. Yeah. So that's one side. So let's come up. We need to bend these little tabs here. So if you are looking for magnets, you will find those on the website. Tonic's magnets do come in two sizes. I don't know whether you'll have them on the website.
If we have, they'll be on the brand page on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Tonic have got the brand page there. Carnation have all the major suppliers, or all the suppliers that we have here at HobbyMaker have got brand pages, so you can shop any time of the day or night, 24/7. And even that's covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day.
So, no. So let's just put that top section in here. You think you found them? Are they?
No stock. No. That's the thing. When magnets come in, they go out virtually the same day. So
they do. So let's just do that top panel there, and let's just sneak that bottom one in. Come on, sweetheart, in there. So let's now just hold all those in. Hold that in there. Align up the side there, and just the heat of your fingers will just give that glue a little bit more persuasion to actually stick. Okay, so now you've got the bottom of your bag. Now, let's face it, people are going to want to have a nice inside as well as the outside. So that's where your lining is going to come in. But you may want to put your lining on after you've put your flap on, okay? So let's take the top panel bit. So let's just open this one as well.
I don't know where this afternoon's gone.
I've got no idea.
4 shows have gone so fast.
So this here is going to be the die that comes onto the top of your bag, okay? So you're going to need one panel, because that is going to sit onto the top like that, and that's going to come over the front. So let's go ahead and let's bend these first of all. Just give those a little bit of persuasion. Just give that a little bend. There we go. So that's one side. And then we'll just come onto that side as well. So we can now...
Realistically, if it's someone's first time making one of these...
This is a nice one to start with.
Is this like an afternoon project, would you say?
Yeah, it's a nice one to start with because the pieces are quite big.
Right.
So you don't have to put all that detailing on if you don't want to.
Okay.
So as you can see at the middle, let's face it, I'm 54, okay? Who remembers saddlebags? The old saddlebags that we used to have with the big brass buttons on. This reminds me the shape of it.
On the side of the bike?
Yeah.
Do you mean? Yeah.
So
I used to have one of them.
Did you? It does remind me of a saddlebag.
Now remember, if you're watching this thinking, oh, Jodie's the professional, how am I going to do this? Everything is pictured as well as written in the inside of the pamphlet. If I just hold it up for you so you can see, I'm not very good with the written words, but I'm great when it comes to pictures. I can relate to that better. So you've got a little bit of both in there. So you're not left high and dry thinking, oh, where does that panel go? Where does that panel go? It's all in the instructions for you from Tonic, which is good. And remember, today, it's $27.99 for your rucksack, backpack, which can be a picnic rucksack, it can be a fishing rucksack, a school rucksack, sports rucksack, whatever you want it to be.
Unbelievable price. It really is, yeah.
I mean, and again, to see those, if it was a craft fair and they were for sale on a table somewhere, I'd expect them to be $9.99 minimum. each because of the work that's gone into it and the style of them. Yeah, they're great.
They are, but don't forget you're getting papers with that as well.
Yeah, you are.
So you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad with all those different varieties in there, whether you're doing masculine, whether you're doing feminine, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, I'm actually using Craft Perfect. You can use the 240 GSM if you want, but you can see even the 216 GSM, which is your Craft Perfect, is working absolutely superbly, yeah? So I've now stuck my actual top tab on. So you can see my tab on the inside there, which you're really not wanting to do. So that's where your other panel is going to come in, because you're now going to take that and stick that on that inside edge, and that's going to disguise.
That covers up all the workings.
Absolutely. Now you may have to shorten this a tad, because obviously it's going on the inside edge. So what we do is we put our adhesive around the edge of that one, but then you're going to put your adhesive onto that edge there, okay? So now that is going to slide into there, getting said corners into position, and then just slide your hand inside. Just stick that down. And you can see we're slightly off at the top there, but because we put the glue on that one rather than the base, I can come in and just give it a little haircut.
Give it a trim.
And just take off a smidgen on that top edge there. Just push it back down, and then we've got that top in there. And there's no glue tabs left in there at all. So I'm just going to do the other one as well, but this time what I'm going to do with this is I'm actually going to shorten it before I put it in, okay? Because I don't want it to interfere with my crease.
Okay. Can I just remind you, if you weren't with us at the beginning of the show, you may not know that we've got 3 bag choices. Well, we don't anymore. We've only got 2. The Sweetheart option sold out. The barrel bag that Jodie and I did about a month or 2 ago. It was a really busy show and loads went. It was $39.99 when we did it. And you get with it 2 sheets or 2 packs of foil fusion for decorating the barrel bag, and you also get 18 sheets of the 12 by 12, so you can make your barrel bag look as if it's made from tartan or leather or vinyl, all these different effects, animal print. You've got tags in there as well, all the furniture and the hardware to put on the barrel bag as well if you want to. So you get this 18 sheets of 12 by 12, 2 packs of foil fusion, for your adding your foil and that sort of thing with buckles and belts and all sorts. And you get the dies to make the barrel bag too, which even becomes, if you want it to be, a bottle box. Because at the end of the day, the barrel bag can be that way, the barrel bag can be that way, and when it's that way, it could be a barrel, a bottle barrel, or it could be a barrel bag with the straps and the buckles.
Roll out the barrel.
And look at the price. £32.99, £7 less than it was last time we did it, Jodie and I. Lowest ever price. You get dies to make those wonderful barrel boxes. They always remind me of Gasso blasters.
They do, yeah.
And I suppose you could make one look like that if you wanted to.
Beatbox.
Yeah. So we've still got that available, but they're going very fast at $32.99.
So I'm literally now just coming in and I'm lining all my little panels, making sure that everything has got a double edge on there. So let's put this one onto that flap as well. Now, if you're wanting to put a magnet closure on here, this is the time that you would put your magnet inside there, okay, to disguise it. But we're just going to come in and add that one onto there, so that's going to give you your double aspect. But because that's going to be man-handled, we're going to put another one on.
Okay.
So we just
reinforce it.
Absolutely. So we just cut it a tad shorter than the actual bag itself. So that is going to go onto there. So we're going to go lime green, a bit zesty, like so. So you can see that we've got that on there. We're going to put a little bit of that beautiful rainbow paper on as well. So let's put the rainbow on. like so. And the handle, this is the handle. So you've got the little detail, the stitch lines on there, we've got the panel on there. We've double aspected, and we've got an extra piece of card on there. So we're just going to manipulate that. So just break those fibres.
Do you know what? I think today's been so busy because it's the last day of term for quite a few children. I think mums, dads, granddads
panicking.
are thinking,
what we're
right,
going to do with
let's
him
get
for
stuff
6
for
weeks.
them to do for 6 weeks. So, you know, a lot of these fantastic kits that we've had today and ideas we've had today maybe are summer holiday pastimes.
Yeah. So just bringing that in now. Bringing that panel on there so you can see now that we've got that little top handle on there. And that's basically how you make the bag. The rest is decoration, yeah? So that bag is that one, and you can see that all we've done is put the extra pocket on there.
A nursery backpack,
it could. I've just shown you how to do the gusset side there. Whether you want to put the handles on the back, that's up to you, or whether you want to put long handles on and make it into a handbag.
I mean, it's absolutely adorable.
That's up to you.
But, you know, we've got here this one, again, a totally different look, made out of like a metallic foiled cardboard. But this has actually got a magnetic top, which you can, of course, remove if you want to. This one's more camouflage.
I love that one.
Yeah, really cool.
Love that one. I love the fact that you can have the drawstrings on the inside as well, because you've got those little ringing forces as well. Get your hole punch out, punch it as well, and you could actually have proper ribbon going through the centres.
I mean, this one here has actually got a handle that moves on brads. And that could be like a little picnic backpack. Another camouflage one in the army now. Look at that.
Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant.
They're brilliant, aren't they? There's loads of space inside to put practical things inside them as well. So there could be gift boxes if you wanted to. That could be someone's favourite aftershave in there or something like that. So for feminine, masculine, for youngsters, I mean, that to me is a nursery backpack. And it's divine.
It is.
With the rainbows
Absolutely. Our Charlotte would love that one.
Now, we've got 1 minute left on the show. I'm not sure what they're going to be doing at 8 o'clock, but I dare say you'll find out after we finish this show.
I'm going home!
I don't know what's going on. They may have got more stock, I'm not sure. But certainly, if you want the barrel, that is still there. If you want the rucksack, the backpack, that is still available as well, but that's going very, very quickly. We've only got 6 of the backpacks left. Now, the barrel, we've got a few more of. And the barrel, just to remind you, that comes with the 18 sheets of 12 by 12, also the 2 packs of foil fusion as well. We've got 14 of the barrel bag left. And
now, come on, because me and Laura were saying, what time are your shows? And I said, my show is at 8 o'clock. Give Laura an extra hour today. You know she needs it.
We've got literally 30 seconds on the show. Nigel's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at this time. And then Nigel's here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. But whatever you do, check your baskets out. I've had a fantastic afternoon. Thank you for all your orders, your lovely messages. What's happening later? Tune in to find out, because we don't know.
Surprise, surprise.
See you tomorrow.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Thanks to Dave for warming us all up on this rather warm Friday, let it be said. The weekend is here. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. The lovely Laura. How are you?
Good. You just said my name properly.
Laura! There you go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better? I don't want to peak too early, Laura. Do you know what I mean? We've got some great shows tonight. I mean, Laura is here for one of them. What else is on the menu tonight? Do you want to know, Laura?
I do.
Well, I'm going to tell you. Let's have a look. We've got Carnation Crafts. That's you. Get ready for the Ultimate Numbers collection, if we've got any left. Oh, my gosh, you went crazy for this earlier. Callum and Mandy are going to be back at 6 o'clock with Pretty and Paper by B. Bethan is back with Everything Christmas. Well, Bethan's not here, but Mandy and Callum are. So we've got the most incredible Christmas kits for you. A brand new mega bundles for you of traditional and frosty. So we have both of those for you coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. Sheena, the legend that is. See, Sheena's another one that I have to say it in a certain way.
I didn't know that.
Sheena, she's like Cher and Lulu and Sting. She only needs one name. She's back at 7 p.m. tonight with the elegant frames and Christmas accents now that she is the face of Cosmic Shimmer, of course. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, I'll be honest with you, everything kind of like sold out in the last hour with Jodie, so I've no idea what's going to happen at 8 o'clock. It might be me on my Jack Jones. I've no idea. We may have tonic, we may have something else. Who knows? I'll let you know as soon as I do, quite frankly. I tell you what I do know. The rather handsome troupe that are with me today. Do you want to see who's in the gallery? Do you want to see who's on the floor? Let's meet the crew, shall we? Who's in the dark room today? Who's hanging out in there? Look at them. They look so good in silhouette as well, don't they? Taz, and there's producer Taz and then director Bruce for you there. Bruce waving rather sort of maniacally, which I loved there, quite frankly. Look at that. That's the dark room for you. That's the gallery. Let's look who's on the camera. Only momentarily, because he's been busy. He'll be popping off later. We've got lovely Adam. How are you? Taz said you look sheepish. I thought she was going to say you look chic, but then she changed it to sheepish. But there you go. She would never say anything nice about you, Adam, let's be honest. There's very much a tension between those two. Of the best variety. Look who's here talking of best. It's our Katerina. How are you, Kat? She's good. So that's your crew. That's who's here on this Friday evening. Now, let's talk numbers, Laura. Let's talk about this, shall we? Because this has been going rather crazy. The Ultimate Number Collection. Now, the scores on the doors at the moment. is literally it had sold out. Now, we have made some phone calls to Carnation.
Yes.
And the lovely Kirsty up there, she's given us a few more. Now, 20% of that stock that she's given us, and it's not the biggest stock, I'm going to say that, on the original dispatch, as from today, basically, we have, well, 20% of that stock has already gone. So you're going to have to be quick on this one if you want to go for it. So your item code there, GZ9C97. There may be an extended dispatch coming up when it sells out, but if you want it before everybody else, then get on the phone lines now. But it's not just the numbers you're getting. Laura, tell us more.
Yeah, if you look at this collection, it is huge. It's such a big collection.
It needs a wide old aperture on Adam's camera to get this in, quite frankly.
Yeah, it is such a big collection. So you've got all your numbers. Obviously, your 6 and your 9 is the same. So they've done that. Instead of changing it slightly, they've done them the same just to bring that price down so you're not getting two dies that are very similar. So you've got all of that. You've got your ordinals in there.
Well, your uns and your urds.
Yes.
Yep.
You've got your sentiments in there as well. And they've been designed in a specific way, which I will show you on the board to use with the numbers. But obviously they're sentiments, so you're going to use those with other collections as well.
I love the fact with the numbers we're getting a little dinky one and a big one.
Yes.
And the big one is big.
Yeah, they are. They're roughly around 5 inches tall. Obviously, you can mix and match these up as well. And then you've also got in here 3 floral dies and a foliage die. Now, you do get artwork for the flowers and the foliage. Obviously, the sentiments and the numbers have been designed to use with your perfect papers and background papers and things like that. But you do get artwork for the florals and for the foliage.
There's a huge amount here. Do you know how many dice are in here, Laura? I dare say you do.
I don't.
But I'm going to... Do you not? I'm going to tell you. Oh, I feel excited now. 99 dies.
Is there?
Well, I'm not going to lie to you, am I? 99 dies you have here. Could you imagine? No, there's not. There's actually 20. No, there's 99 dies you've got here, which is phenomenal. Now, stock-wise, gosh, you're coming in for this. 40% of the stock on the initial dispatch is already either allocated and or checked out. So Jenny in Surrey, Carol in Kent, Barbara in Essex, Jane in Lanarkshire, Linda in Warrington, Angela in Dorset. Please check out your baskets. You are saving over £100. It should be £276.85. Are we paying that? As Laura would say, no, I'm not. We're going to get that price down to £169.99. And we do have a split pay on this one. Do you fancy a cheeky four-way, Laura?
Yeah.
Best way to start the weekend. You've got 4 split pays there. £42.49 is all you're going to pay. 1 payment today, no interest to pay and no charge to pay. 1 payment today, 1 in August, 1 in September and 1 in October. Laura, so busy. Take us through what we've got in this collection. And also, is it an angel policy? Can we make what we like?
Yeah, so you can make and sell as much as you want with these, which is so good because I feel like personalisation, the numbers,
yes,
you're going to use so much. And one of the things I was saying, like, OK, you could go into a shop and find like a 18 or a 21.
You're not going to find a 43.
No, you're never going to find a 78 or a 55.
What's your next birthday, Laura?
I'm not saying that.
Or we'll make something up. Say 26. I don't know, whatever you want to say.
26.
26. Oh. OK, but you wouldn't find a 26th birthday card in the shops, would you?
No, I would
But
not.
also the numbers, they can be a baby weight, they can be a date, they can be a house number, they can be an anniversary. It's the perfect way to personalise.
Yeah, it is. And it's not just things like that either. It
26.
could be... They could be table numbers.
Well, that's lovely for a wedding.
Yeah,
Great
they
idea.
could be table numbers, they could be invite, it could be an anniversary number. So maybe you want the 23 for an anniversary.
Can you imagine like decals, like out the vinyl, and put them on the wall and stuff?
Yeah, for your bins.
You could do a big clock.
Yeah, so
for your bins. I love that. I was thinking like a romantic wedding with a big clock or something. You're like, put it on your bins.
Put it on your bin. Yeah, so you can do so much with these. Obviously, different things like that. It could be as well, you're making like baby's second Christmas, baby's first Christmas, or it could be Easter, you know, things that we don't see in the shops as well. Right, but when you look at these numbers, you have got 3 dies per number. So you've got your outside mat, you've got your layer, and then you've got your number. So you could essentially use these as 3 different size numbers if you wanted to as well. And then you've got the mat and the layer for the smaller number, and then you've got this smaller and the larger ordinal as well. So you can use the numbers like this one, so you can use the number to actually be the card. So they are big enough that they can be your card base, like that. Or what you can also do is when you're die cutting these out, keep the card that you're cutting out of.
That's lovely.
And then use it as an aperture. So you're essentially, you could make 2 cards at the same time because you could cut that out, use the die cut pieces for a card and then have that as a card as well.
Laura, let me use your board to tell you what percentage of the stock has already gone.
Okay, go on then.
4 and 0. 40% of the stock has gone. In fact, it's way over that.
Oh, okay.
It's probably about 48 by now, to be honest, but there you go.
Do I need to put this behind me? Is this going to be... I feel like you're like
No,
on a
I'll put it
talk
there.
show. You're going to be like pointing to the numbers.
I like the numbers. Yeah, I'm going to have the numbers with me because
Yeah?
I think they're going to be very useful for stock updates. And also, I
Right,
could spell
where
out.
we going?
I could spell out your mobile number, couldn't I, if I wanted to? I don't actually know it. So there you go.
Right, and then we go on to the sentiments next. So the way that the sentiments have been designed, like this card I showed you, the sentiments have been designed to be your grounding element. So like this one, you've got a 5 and a 0, and they've got curved edges on the bottom.
So that wouldn't be the easiest to stand up.
No. Now, they do stand up. Like, if you have a look over there, you can see there's a 55.
Yes.
They do stand up. You don't have to use a sentiment. You can see that they stand up on their own. But if you want that extra support in there, that is what the sentiments have been designed to do, so that you can
Oh,
have
hang on,
the
Laura. I've got a
sentiment.
stock update for
okay.
you. 50% of the stock has now been allocated, is in baskets and or checked out. 50%. Back to you, Laura.
I'm bringing this board for every show.
Honestly,
Just
there's a bit in me. I want to be one of those, like, you know, the girls that go into boxing rings like that.
Oh.
That's what I want to be like. I want to be a ring girl. Do you have ring boys as well? I want to be a ring boy. There you go.
You do it.
I want to be a ring man. There you go. Back to you, Laura.
Right, so that's what the sentiment's been designed for. So that can be the bottom of the card for that to stand up on. So you've got "You're the greatest," "Special day," and "Happy birthday." So they're nice generic sentiments that, again, you're going to use with different collections as well. So really nice.
But that's not all. Thank you, Laura.
Then we go on to your foliage. So we're going into the dies that you've got the artwork for now. So you've got your smaller foliage pieces that you can tuck behind your flowers, and then you've got those larger sweeping ones. So obviously they're going to work perfectly with the
We are so busy. Remember, this is the initial dispatch. When this is gone, there will be an extended... I'm going to be honest with you as well. The extended is from it's the 10th of August, which is what? It's a couple of weeks' time, about 3 weeks away. So I'm going to say, if you do want it immediately, if you do want the original dispatch, this is the item code that you need to use. Use it now. GZ9C97 is your item code there. 3 ways to order as ever. The best way is to go to the website and check all the details out there. If you want to go to the website, Adam, Adam, what is that website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, Laura, back to you and your foliage.
Right, flowers now.
Okay.
So we've got our wax flowers and our chrysanthemums, and then you've got the decoupage to build on these. I love the colours of these.
Just in case people don't know, where do we get the artwork?
On the website. So the artwork that I'm showing you now, the colourway that I'm showing you, is completely free of charge. Go on to Carnation Crafts website and you can download on there. So we've got that one.
Laura, hang on. Ring boy back in the house. There you go. Look at this. Stock update for you. Give me an 8, give me a 0. Yeah, 80% of the stock has gone. It's either in baskets or checked out. So 80%. That's 4/5 of the stock, if you want to go for it that way as well. Thank you. Honestly, I want this every day.
Yeah, okay,
I want to be on Sesame Street like the Count. I am Nigel, I love to count. Right, what's next, Laura?
Right, next one, we're going to go on to the rose. So you've got the fine stem rose here. So you can see you've got the long stem rose.
And how beautifully does that cut? Let's be honest.
Really, really pretty. The artwork on this is so incredibly detailed as well. Now, the rose, you can see you've got the top view and the side view, and then you've got the long stem. Now, these have been designed so that the rose and the carnation, you've got, again, the long stem rose. Now, both of these, you can see you've got the top view and the side view, and these have been designed so that you can snip those off, and then you can change the flower heads onto the stem. So, essentially, you could snip that off, put that one on, have that one, and you could build up bouquets with... It's upside down.
I know it's upside down, Laura. There's a very good reason for that. Thank you for noticing, because I've needed to turn my 6 upside down. I love that. It's upside down. Yes, I'm fully aware.
Okay,
because 90% of the stock is now gone.
Sorry.
90% in the baskets. That's why it's upside down. Otherwise,
I was just checking that you knew.
I know, thank you. I don't appreciate the thought, but there was a reason for it. Otherwise, I'd have to say to everybody at home, right, stand on your heads for the next stock update, and that would not be good. Can you imagine?
Well.
Not in this heat, quite frankly. Is that it? Everything there we've got is an incredible deal. All of that for that one price. We are now over-allocating. Okay. We've got 7 people that can get the rest of the stock, because that's it. We have 7 and then it will be gone. And there is way more of you that have it in your basket. So I'm going to name a few names. If I'm naming you, it means you need to check out. I can't speak. Robert in Nottinghamshire. I'm looking at you. Anne in Lancashire. Diane in South Yorkshire. Sandra in Kent as well. I'm looking over there because that's where your names are. Laura and I looking off like the wrong camera. Trudy, Jennifer, Jenny in Crafter, Angela in Dorset. You need to check out your baskets. It's time for Quick Sticks. Check out your basket to secure that purchase. Now, if you are going for the numbers and you haven't got alphabets to go with it, because obviously these are big numbers, they're what, 5 inches, you said. We've managed to get the alphabet set that we had launched. When did that launch, Laura? Not that long ago.
April.
So what's that, about 3-4 months?
Yeah, it wasn't long, and that sold out so quickly.
It did.
And
have we got a board for the?
No.
Okay.
We had so many messages when that launched saying how much they loved it. But then the next most common question we would get would be, can we please have numbers?
Well, now you've got the numbers,
yes.
But if you missed out on the alphabet, we'll get a little picture up for you of the alphabet. This is just gorgeous. Now, these letters that you've got here, and you get all 26 letters, obviously. You get the little dinky ones, but you get the big ones. Now, again, Laura, are the big ones 5 inches?
Yeah, so they're exactly the same size as these. So these match up perfectly with the letters. Now, you can see on the side as well, you've got the and on there, you've got the race car, you've got the swan, you've got florals in there as well. And then you've also got vines that actually wrap around your letters. So if you get that one, and obviously you've got the numbers as well, you've got so much here to decorate your letters and your numbers with. But yeah, that's a really big collection that you can see there. But yeah, the letters are the exact same size as the numbers. So if you put, if you make a name and then you have the age next to it, they're the exact same size. So they match perfectly.
And you've got your ampersand in there as well. So if you were doing a wedding, if it was like, I don't know, L and N, you can do the maths.
Can do that, yeah.
You've also got a swan in there as well. You've got your florals in there, some foliage in there too.
I've got the race car, so you can see that here. But
I was going to say, it's a racing car, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got the number 4, but obviously it's showing you how you can use the accessories that you've got with the letters, you can actually use with the numbers as well.
Now, Laura, all the stock that we have of the alphabet is on our system, and literally, when it's gone, it's gone. I've got my board back out, because I was going to give you a stock update. When Laura started that sentence, it was 20%. By the time she finished her sentence, it was 30%. By the time I'd actually explained I got my board back out, it was 40%. And now that I've been pontificating on that, it's 50%. 50% of the stock has gone in baskets already. That's for the alphabets. When it's gone, it's gone. There's not going to be any more miraculous cause. Not even Laura can sort that out. So literally, when it's gone, it is gone. There you go. You could spell out G-O-N-E. Gone, quite frankly. Right, Laura.
Yes.
Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, young lady?
Yes.
I'm going to remind everybody how to order. If you do want to order, and definitely get the numbers in your basket, because that is about to go, quite frankly. If you do want to go for anything, you can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are a happy bunch. Bless their gorgeous hearts. Give them a ring. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. That is free to download. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix from. Or you can go to the website, Adam, before you disappear off for an evening of idyllic life with your wife. I don't know what he's up to. Can you give us the website one more time? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Have you got anything nice planned for the evening? Not particularly. Oh, well, bless him. That's married life for you. We'll be back after this. Bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Well done, everybody. You took full advantage of that little advert break there. So this is the scores on the doors. As far as stock of the numbers is concerned on the original dispatch, that's gone. That's a big zero now. The alphabet, also 0 left. That's sold out and gone. But with the numbers, guess what? We've actually got some extended dispatch. We said we would. As from the 10th of August, exactly the same price, same 4-way split pay, all of that. If you order it now, it will be sent out to you as from, and we are erring on the side of caution, the 10th of August. Sometimes it may be before that, but we have to say as from the 10th of August, which is about, 3 weeks away. So that's not that far into the future. The main thing is that you are not missing out on this brilliant selection. And remember, it's not just that. You are getting all of the foliage, you get the flowers, you are going to get the chrysanthemums in there, you get the, what was the other flower?
Wax flower.
Thank you, the waxed flower in there as well. And the fabulous sentiments too. Right, Laura, I've got a sentiment for you. Let's do a demo. Okay. It's hardly a sentiment, is it, really? If that was on a card, you'd be like, oh, sending that back. But let's have a look. So let's do a demo.
Right, I'm going to start with the 50. Now, I'm going to use the outside mats and layers. So this is the biggest die that you'll have. So if I just pop them there. So you can see I've got my 0, and then you've got your mat, and then you've got your number. Now, one of the things I did get asked, which I just want to point out, so you can see the 0. Now, I've left the aperture die out of that outside of that back mat because I want to put some flowers in there.
Okay,
but
so you didn't want a hole, basically?
No, yeah. One of the things I got asked was if you use the numbers, where would you write your sentiment? Well, obviously this part is going to open up as the card, or you could leave it and write on the back. But the apertures, so like the 6, the 8, the 4, the 0, the aperture is a separate die. So like the choice is up to you whether you wanted that aperture in there or not. Maybe you wanted that hole as well, and then that was going to go on top. So you do have options with the apertures.
Yes. Well, Carnation always give choices, don't they? They want to make sure that if you're spending your money, wisely on a set of dies like this, that you want it to be as versatile as possible.
Yeah. Right, so I've cut out the outside mats. So I've got my 5 and my 0, and then I've just scored a line going across. So we're just going to fold them.
Now, Janet from Devon, you are in. Well done for our fabulous ultimate number collection. Now, the details have disappeared off the screen for a very good reason, because we have all of the individual numbers as well. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know why you would order an individual number. I don't know why. But if you are thinking like, yes, I'd like a 4, or I'd like a 6, or I'd like a 8, I don't know, random numbers. I was going to say 9, but then you'd order the 6.
Maybe it's your lucky number.
What
or
is
maybe
yours?
like you just want the rows because it's your favourite.
Oh, I see. Yes, we have got those individually. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Maybe you're just ordering your house number.
Yep, that's true.
So you're going to do things around the house.
Okay, you've taken my theory and just sort of smashed it to smithereens, and I like that, Laura. So do, if you want any of the individuals, they are all there on the website, so do check them out accordingly. What's your lucky number then?
I haven't got a reason, but if you have to pick like X amount of numbers, I'm always drawn to 4 and 6.
So I'm a 4 all the way.
Yeah, 4 and a 6. I don't know why. There's no reason for it.
I'm a great believer. I mean, I've said this before, and some people think it's weird. Some people think, oh, I get that. It's like if I can do anything with a 4 in it, like when I go to the gym, my locker that I have at the gym is always 204 or 46, so it has to have a 4 in it.
Yeah.
Always. Like when I go put petrol in the car, if I can go to pump number 4, I will do. It's like I will only put an amount of petrol in my car that has a 4 in it. It's like if I get 44, then that's even better. And if I need to fill the tank and it's 44, 44, literally I'm smiling all day. It's like, it's weird, isn't it? But it's like, I will always do that because I'm a great believer in, I don't know whether I'd say numbers have power, but it makes me feel better if I know there's a 4 in it.
To be fair, if I turn the volume up on my car, it has to be an even number.
Oh my God, see, isn't it weird, the little idiosyncrasies that we have?
Like, it has to be an even number.
Yeah.
All the time. Or the heating.
I get that.
I don't know why, again.
I do get that.
One of
yeah,
those.
I do get that. I think everybody has that little thing where it's like they're thinking like, oh, maybe a favourite number or a number that means something to them. Oh, by the way, there's been a change of crew member.
Oh.
We must introduce. Look who's on the cameras today. This is very exciting. It's Alex. Alex is back with us. Alex pops in now and again when he's not off being fabulous elsewhere. But it's nice to see you back, Alex. Are you just in today, Alex?
Just today.
Just today. So he pops in, then pops out, leaves us wanting more. Always the way. But life is good, Alex?
All good.
It's all good. That is good.
Right, so I'm going to slightly overlap that. And my sentiment is going to sit...
And you're going for "You're the Greatest." I love the sentiments on these as well, because they're all sort of like real sort of, you know that you're going to be using them a lot. Things like "You're the Greatest," "Happy Birthday," "Special Day," and they go perfectly with the numbers.
Yeah, and especially "You're the Greatest" and "Special Day," they are such generic sentiments that you could use for any occasion at all. You know, they could be anniversary.
Special day, it could be the day I graduated, prom, driving test.
For absolutely anything. And they're nice big sentiments as well. So you could even just use those sentiments with some of the flowers, and that could be it.
See, I think special day for a wedding as well. I mean, imagine that if you wanted to cut that out in decals. I mean, it's not massive, is it? But I mean, I just think something like that dotted around the tables, which would have the big numbers on them for the table numbers as well.
Yeah, you could do that. They're so lovely. And I would say, if you need
I've had a lovely idea. Oh. Well, I've not. It's actually Taz's idea, but I'm going to take Taz's idea and run with it even more. You could actually cut these out and you could have them like wrapped around the napkins at a wedding as like napkin rings or something like that.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Thank you. Thank you, Taz and me, working in perfect harmony there. She could. Right.
Right, so I'm going to add the...
Are you doing this because this is your next big birthday? I think we know that's not true. Your next big one is going to be 40, isn't it? I mean, your next big one. Not this year.
Do I have
but
to answer? Yes,
no, you
the
don't
next
have to
big
answer.
one
the next
will
big
be
one
that.
Is 4-0.
But it's not this year.
No, I know
next
it's not.
Year,
so
or the year after.
So you're 36?
No.
How old are you then?
I'm not telling you.
But I don't have to. But you said it's not this year or next year or the year after, so I thought, well, it must be 4 years away. So you're 35? 36, 37, 39. Doesn't matter what age you are. I have no idea.
No, I don't know either.
I've never seen your passport. I have no idea. No. But the thing is, whatever age Laura is pretending to be, it's like you could do that card here, couldn't you? Because you've got all the numbers. Alex, what's your next birthday?
24.
24. I know, that's brought us down to size, isn't it? 24. Honestly, I think some of the things I'm wearing are older than that, quite frankly. So I was looking at my clothes then, could I just say. Kat, how old are you?
24.
So 24. So Kat's next birthday, 25. Sorted.
Oh.
Callum, from Pretty in Paper by B. I can never say it. How old are you next birthday?
How long? January 28th.
No, how old?
How old? I'm 27.
So 27, you're 28 next birthday. We do that. Mandy, I'm not coming to you, because people of a certain age like you and I, we don't discuss these things, do we?
I don't mind, Nigel. I was 60 earlier this year.
Were you? Oh, do you know what? Round of applause for Mandy. Mandy was 60 this year. Honestly, can I say, iris folding keeps you young. That's what I'm learning from that, quite frankly. So the next birthday would be 61. You would not get a 61st birthday card in the shops, would you? No. That would not happen. And, of course, 61st, you would need your ordinals. But don't forget, you are getting your us and your uns and your erds and your you're getting them all, aren't you? You get them all, quite frankly, which is brilliant. And you get them in, like, the big, and you get them in the little dinky as well. So it's fab. If you're a little dinky you've got it. But if you want a big erd, you've got it.
To go with the small... Look, so you can do...
I do think, you know I love carnation, but I am going to say, I do think this is one of your, like, best ideas. I mean, it's such a useful little kit, isn't it? 98th. I mean, you know, if you were lucky enough to, like, live to the age of 98, because let's be honest, getting old is a privilege, I just think, I mean, how lovely to have a card that celebrates that year. That's fab, Laura.
They're so lovely, aren't they? And I do think, because the big numbers... it's something so different, and obviously we can use those big numbers as the car bases. The smaller numbers are kind of being overlooked, but this smaller numbers, you know, think of those clean and simple sets that you've got, or your card bases that you've already got like that you can just add this into.
I've had a thought. You do scrapbooking, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you imagine like years, dates of years, or years in a scrapbook? So you've got photos of you. What year was your first?
If you do memory books, things like that.
What year was your first baby born?
10.
So,
2010.
2010. So, I mean, you could have, like, you know, picture the baby, then 2010, the date that the baby was born. I mean, obviously, you've got the big numbers, you need to have a big scrapbook, but the smaller ones would be perfect for that.
Or even if it's a specific date.
Yes.
So you could have, like, the year in the smaller numbers, and then have, like, the actual day. So say it's, like, the 8th. No, it can't be the 8th. Say it's the 10th, and then you could have a picture in the aperture. So if you're doing a scrapbook page, you could actually use the apertures and have little pictures in them. So you can even do the
like
date.
fill the hole with a design or a person or whatever. I think it's a lovely idea. Numbers. See, numbers are great. Now, you know, we were talking about numbers being lucky, and certain numbers you sort of like, I like 4, Laura likes 4 or 6. We've had Karina message in. Now, Karina says, I'm funny with numbers. TV volume 13, okay. 1 + 3 = 4. I like 4. Don't like 5 or 8. Don't know why. I'm not going to search for a reason. Just the fact that you say that is good enough, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I think that's so good, though. It's like, because when you think about, I don't know, if it makes you feel better, then that's got to be a good thing, is it not?
I don't know what it is.
No.
It's just,
I
I'm
don't know why I
exactly
like
the same.
4,
Like
I just
the
do.
heating, setting on my car and the volume. Exactly the same. It has to. Actually, since I've changed the car, the volume doesn't bother me because it hasn't got a number on the volume anymore.
Okay.
It's just
So
got
you
a
just
bar.
crank it up.
Yeah, so the bar's fine.
Peter Andre, full blast in the car.
The heating, though, the number, it has to be even numbers.
It is weird, isn't
I
it?
don't
But
know.
I'm exactly the same. Alex, do you have a lucky number? Alex, do you have like a lucky number?
17.
17. Why? No reason. See, there doesn't have to be a reason.
No.
That's the great thing. Kat? 3. Why? There is no reason. And I think that is the perfect thing. This is camera 3 here, interestingly enough. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's because you like, you know, a full-in shot. There you go. I have no idea. Now, you know the alphabets? You know, we'd sold out. One person it's bounced back on. I don't know why. Whatever the reason was. But yes, we have one. So if anybody, if you were sat there going, I didn't get that alphabet, it's like, yes, we do have one left. Let's give you the code for this one. VA9C53 is your item code there. Don't forget it's a 4-way split pay. Get yourself to the website straight away. Alex, what's that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. Do go and check it out accordingly. That will be gone in a moment. Right, Laura.
Right, so I just want to tell you, the
Chrysanthemums.
chrysanthemums. Now, I want one of these to go there, but I don't want it to come that much over the 0. So what I've done is I've just snipped that piece away. So now that's going to go there, but it's not going to intrude onto that 0 as much. So never be afraid to go in and snip into your florals and things. Carnation do...
Well, the bit that you snip off, you'll be using for something else anyway.
Yeah, you
can
will
guarantee
always
that.
keep the pieces that you cut away, but Carnation do make it very easy for us to go in and snip things and make things worse. And obviously, I always say, if you've got any characters, florals, always do them in the mirrored vignettes because you're going to get so much more use out of them.
Now, I'm going to ask Taz. Taz, I know you're busy producing, but could you possibly Google numbers and the meaning of numbers? It's like, I don't know, is there like, you know, does number 2 signify something? Like me liking number 4, does that say something about me? Laura liking 4 or 6? Alex liking 17? Is there, you know, is there a deep-seated meaning that we don't actually know?
There must be.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
I think there is.
Well, we'll find out. Taz is on it. We shall find out.
I don't know if I want to know.
Well, you can
Well,
hear
we'll
Taz
find
anyway,
out,
yes,
yeah.
so we'll find out. You
We
have no
will.
choice in the matter. The nation needs to know. But yeah, let us know if there is a certain number that is like specific to you that you just feel more comfortable with. You know, like, I don't know. It's a superstition, isn't it, really, I suppose? But if there is, do let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website as well. It's entirely up to you. Right, Taz, what does the internet say? OK, number 4. So what does what is it supposed to signify? We shall find out.
Oh.
This is looking lovely. I mean, again, you know, when I had my 50th, because yes, shock horror, that was a long time ago, Laura, you know, having cards with the 50 on, and it just made it feel a little bit more personal.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It just means that you are going into a lot more personal to who you're giving them to. And I think that's exactly why people wanted the numbers as soon as the letters came out, because you can make the most personal cards.
The choices are endless then, aren't they?
Yes.
Literally, whatever you want to put, you can. Right, let's talk numerology. So number 4, apparently, is the builder's number. All right, love? Let's look. It represents discipline, loyalty, patience, and hard work.
Oh.
It is known as the rock of the numbers.
Wow.
There you go. I think, you know, I mean, a few of those things tick the box with me, I think. There you go. So 4 and 6. So you were all of those things. So you're builder boy like me, or builder girl. And then number 6 is numerology. That indicates a life centred around family, community, healing and service to others.
Oh.
Look at you. You're often seen as protectors. Well, I think that's perfect, because, I mean, you inspire the nation with your crafting. You know, you're a mum, it's like you look after the kids, you're the rock of the family. I like it. Laura, there's a reason for 4 and 6, and we've just found out why. OK, now, I'm intrigued by Alex's 17, because that's quite a random number, isn't it? So, 17. 1-7, Alex, yeah? 1-7. So, 1-7. OK, so number 17. What does that say about young Alex? We will find out.
Right, I'm just going to put my ordinal in.
OK, now apparently it's not a lot about 17. It says, complete what? Complete victory. Complete victory. Are you competitive, Alex? Yeah. You are competitive. Do you play sport? Yeah. There you go. So there's obviously a reason for 17. Brings out the animal in him, like, I'm going to win, I'm going to win. It's also, it's supposed to be quite spiritual, the transition into a new kind of like cycle of life. So there you go. So there you go. Spiritual and a sporting animal. That's what we've learned from Alex there, quite frankly. Bruce, our director, likes 32 for some reason. He favours 32. We'll find out what that is. Laura, that's a gorgeous card.
The only thing I will say to people when you make these cards, especially if you make them like how I have now, because I build the flowers coming off the numbers. So what I would say is when you're like this and you're building the card up, build it onto like a scrap piece of paper or some copy of paper so you can move it and leave it completely set. Because obviously if I just pick that up now, you can see, look, the flowers are they need time. I've used pin flares as well, so they do need time to set. But obviously when they set, then they're not going to move at all.
They will be set in place.
Yeah, and you can see how amazing that looks built up.
I'm loving that. Now, don't forget, we do have an extended dispatch now on the numbers. How are we doing stock-wise on that, Taz? Because obviously, we didn't have a... Oh, no, it's yes, of course, it's a good stock of this, isn't it? So that's fine. So, yes, if you do want to... I just wanted to play with my board. So if you do want to go for this one... Oh, I'm being allowed 10%. Well, do you know what? To be honest, it doesn't matter. I'll play with my board anyway. It's $169.99 is the price on this one. 4-way split pay on this one. So you can split it down into 4 interest-free payments of 42 something, if I remember rightly, wasn't it? 42.49. KH9C38 is your item code on that one. You get all the foliage, you get the sentiments, you are going to get the ordinals, plus you get the whacking great big numbers as well. You've got all the numbers that you need. If you're thinking, where's the 6? Just turn the 9 upside down, and that gives you the 6, of course. Also, you do get the little dinky numbers with it as well, which I just think is lovely. And you are getting like a map for each one too. So if you think about it, as Laura said so perfectly earlier, you've got kind of like 3 choices with what you do with the numbers, haven't you? Or 3 kind of like size choices.
You can mat and layer those up. But like I know, as crafters, we're going to look at that and think that's 3 different sizes that we could potentially be using, depending on what you're using it for. Obviously, you could use just the number, or you could use just the mat, just the layer. So you have, I'd say you've got 3 different size ones.
Absolutely. Now, talking of 3, that's one of Bruce's favourite numbers, our director. He likes 32 as a number, apparently. And it means that he's emotionally intelligent.
Okay.
And in creative expression. And the balance between being authentically understood, and what was the other one, Taz? And performing for others. I think that's just like a director in a nutshell. We've just described there, isn't he? Performing for others. Let's make the shots look nice. There you go. I don't know. Should we show... Have you got any cards with 32 on, Laura? Doesn't matter if you haven't. Just show me what you've got, quite frankly.
There's a pile of them.
Oh, I'm going to go and get them.
Around there. But while Nigel's grabbing them, I'm going to show you these ones quickly, because these ones have actually been used using other carnation collections. So these are using the numbers, but a range of collections then that you might have at home already.
Well, these are universal, aren't they, these numbers?
Yeah,
I mean,
and
they will
this
work
is just,
with anything.
yeah, just to give you a little idea of, obviously, other collections that you could mix these up and use with. So we've got, you know,
Looks
think
so
of your different
good.
florals. You know, they could be baby's first. They could be so many things. You could be making like baby's first Easter, baby's first Halloween. You can mix them up in so many different ways.
Oh, I like this next one.
And I do. I love the colours on this one. Look at that.
Yeah, that black and blue is is it black and purple or black and blue? Well,
Blue.
It's lovely. And it's like lilac in the background, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and great for mail cards as well.
Yes.
And especially if somebody says to you, oh, can you make me a card? I need it like that. It's for a 63rd birthday. It's a friend. I don't know that much.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
You could just literally turn to them and say, okay, what are their favourite colours? Or what's their favourite football team?
Yeah.
What's their favourite rugby team? And then you can just do the numbers with those colours. You're making the personal card with their colours on. Then you've still got that personalisation of the number of their birthday, and you haven't had to go into like asking somebody a million questions or trying to figure out like, oh, what's their favourite flower? What's their favourite animal? Do you know what I mean? To try and figure out what collection you're actually going to use.
As it says there, Laura, you're the greatest. It's true. Well, the collection is, let's be honest. But the thing is, it's like you...
I was waiting for like something after it.
The thing is, though, Laura, I mean, you are an expert at the world of crafting. You really are. You know exactly what you're doing. But with the numbers, I think anybody is going to be able to make the most perfect cards because you've got everything you need in this collection. And the samples that we're showing at the minute are using just the things that you have in the collection.
Yeah, so everything that is used, you've got there in the collection, ready to go.
Bruce. How lovely. Also, Taz's next birthday. There you go.
Aww.
I know. It's going to be my next birthday as well, I've decided, 32. Taking a lot of years off. Sadly, it's close to that. But there you go. Look at these. These are fab, though, Laura.
Yeah, and the flowers as well. The flowers, the foliage, you are going to use those so much in so many different ways. You're going to mix those with other collections as well. But like you can see, just using everything that comes in the collection. And look how different all these cards are.
Oh, now
Even
this is
though they're
interesting.
using the numbers as the basis, they still look so different.
I like that a lot, making it sort of vertical as opposed to horizontal. That's fabulous.
Yeah, really
really
nice
is
one.
good.
So lots of different ways that you could mix these up as well. You could have...
Look at this. I mean, that is perfect. I mean, again, if somebody's celebrating the fact that they've lived to 100, you want a big old card to make a big old sentiment.
Yeah, really, really lovely. And then I'll show you this one as well, because this is still a card, but still using the big numbers. And look at that rose with the gold card there, with the birthday on the bottom. So they're so useful. And obviously, every collection, every card base that you've got at home, you can use those smaller numbers with as well. But now you've got the option of having it as that centre base. Or maybe you're making a card for somebody who doesn't really want to shout about how...
Yes.
What age birthday they're at. You know, you can just add the little number down the bottom.
Don't want to tell people you're 41, do you? If you want to go for the numbers, then please get it in your basket and check out accordingly. And there are lots of you on the phone lines for this, lots of you on the website for this as well. Tina, Jane, Anne, Christine, Diane, well done. If you want to know what a certain number means that you like in your life, then do let us know. Like Taz is like our literal personal numerology person this evening. She's just Googling. But, you know, we can do it for you. So if you want to message in and say, my lucky number is X, what does it mean? We'll find out for you. Right, do you want to do a demo, lovely Laura?
Yes.
Demo number 2. There we go. I'm going to insist that I want a board on every show that I can hold up.
I think you should.
Honestly.
You could make it...
Do they still have those people that go into boxing rings? I mean, do
Yeah.
they? Are they still a thing? I didn't know whether they'd become sort of like
No, I know what you mean,
inappropriately sort of objectifying.
No,
I don't know.
they still have them.
But do you have like Do you have like ring girls and ring guys?
I don't know if I've seen... I don't think I've ever seen a guy doing it.
I don't think I have either.
You could be the first one, Nigel. You could be the first.
Can I be honest,
one.
Laura? If somebody was going to start doing it, I don't think they'd pick like a 57-year-old guy to do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I would
never
be...
Say never.
Never say never.
Never say never.
You never know.
Exactly.
Maybe the crafting will disappear and you'll find me in a ring with my board in the air. There you go. You never know, Laura.
I would love to.
Watch
love
this space.
To.
There you go.
Right, let's make another card. Right, so we've got 85. Because again, I was just trying to think of like numbers. Because I think when we do these, you get instantly drawn to like, 60, 70, because it's what we see.
Laura, can I be honest? If you're going to make this card, it can be for my next birthday.
Okay, well,
there you go.
There you go. Okay, we'll do that for you.
Well, it'll save you some pennies, won't it?
Okay.
There you go.
When is your birthday?
November.
You think I'm going to know where this card is in November?
Well, I'll take it now. You can sign it at the end of the show and I'll keep it. Because she's never bought me a birthday card before. She's not going to make me one this year, is she? Let's be honest.
There you go.
It will make my 58th very special, Laura.
Okay. Right, I've scored the 8 already, so let's just glue.
Now, if you want to get the glue that Laura's using, it is, of course, the fabulous Everyday Glue from Carnation. And Laura, bless her heart, always uses the right day. You know that Wheeler always gives me the ick because she doesn't use the right day.
Oh.
It's like, it doesn't matter. There are 7 bottles of glue.
To be fair, I didn't think that... Because I know that it used to bother you. And I didn't think that it actually
bothers me.
Anybody. No, it bothers everybody at home as well.
Really?
Yes,
Okay.
Because when I was at a show,
I don't lose
had
sleep about
so
it.
many people coming up to me, thanking me for using the right day glue.
Okay, let's explain then. If you're going for the glue, there are 7 bottles of the glue. One is called Monday, one is called Tuesday, one is called Wednesday, so on and so forth. It's all the same glue. So you can use your Monday on a Wednesday or you can use your Thursday on a Tuesday. It doesn't matter. But Laura always uses the right one on the right day when she comes in here because it does kind of give me the ick. But Wheeler goes the other way. She's just like, I don't care. It's any old glue on any old day because it's perfect glue.
Yeah, it's the same glue. It makes absolutely no difference.
I think she does it to tease me, Laura.
Yeah, no, a lot of people came up to me at, I think it was the NEC, and said that they're very happy that I now use the right day glue on the right day.
You are pleasing the nation, and
go.
I'm grateful to all of you guys that said that as well. Because I thought it was just me being weird.
There you go. So we'll add these in. So I've got the matineers for my 8.
I didn't actually finish my sentence, though, did I? If you do want to go for anything else, the reason I said that is we have a cat P&P of £4.90. Oh, hang on. How much is our cat P&P, everybody? It's £4 and, oh, hang on, 95p. There you go for the entire, which is less than the cost of 3 first-class stamps, let it be said. And that's for all of your orders from midnight last night until just before midnight tonight. You can be ordering big collections. We've got a couple of mega bundles coming up in the next show for your iris folding with Pretty in Paper by B. I can never say that right. Pretty in Paper by B coming up in the next hour. You could be ordering those, your Carnation collections, things from Tonic, things from Sheena, Cosmic Shimmer, whatever you like, anything basically. Whether it be on the website, the phone lines or the app, all of those items, regardless of size, weight or quantity, will go into one big order at the end of the day, just before midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account, and that one P&P will be allocated to that big basket here in the UK of just £4.95. That is brilliant, isn't it?
It is, and you think about how much just that collection weighs on its
There's
own.
a lot of metal
Yeah.
there. And metal is heavy. I mean, it's 99 dies worth.
I thought you were breaking into song there.
What, like 99 red balloons?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going.
99 Carnation dies, glistening in the studio. Yeah, we could, couldn't we? That would be good. We could make an entire song. That would be good. There you go.
There we go. I'll leave you.
What was the name? Nena, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I haven't
Nena.
heard that song for...
Do you not remember the whole sort of scandal about Nena?
No.
Well, it wasn't really a scandal. It was like a, mini scandal because she went on Top of the Pops, obviously a German singer, and she had hairy armpits. And a lot of people at that time were like, oh, no, that's dreadful, you can't have hairy armpits, you're a woman, and all of this. And it was all a bit stupid. But yeah, that was the big old mini scandal at that time. Nena didn't give a monkeys, quite frankly, and rightly so. But yeah, she was #1 for a long time. 99 Luftballon, that's what it was called in German. I remember that.
Well, and that's why you don't hear What, and then she started making music after that?
No. I think she had lots of other songs as well. But that was the one that was a massive... I think she's huge in Germany still.
Oh, okay.
I know she did some songs with Kim Wilde. Do you remember Kim Wilde? You Kids in America, you know that song? We're the kids in America.
Yes.
Whoa, that one, yeah. So, yeah, they've done songs together.
Oh, okay.
So I think Naina's still going, I believe. Taz, human Google, could you possibly find out, is Naina, she of 99 Luftballons, still going strong? 99 red balloons. Because they had to change it, obviously, to, like, be English, because we didn't understand.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
But it's before your time, Laura, let's be honest. Do you know what was number one the day you were born? Oh, but then you would have to tell us your age, wouldn't you? And you're not going to do that,
I don't know what was number one. Do you then?
Yes, I do. So we've done this before. I think mine was, if I remember rightly, I get by with a little help from my friends, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
Taz may have to Google that again in a moment as well. Sorry, Taz is like Googling like crazy. Naina is still going. She's now 66 years of age. And she recently released an album, something in German that I can't pronounce, so I won't even try. There you go. Thank you for leading me down that dark strasse there, Taz. Yeah, thank you. There you go. So Naina's still going strong, which is good. OK, so Taz, can you Google what song was number one on the 9th of November 1968, please? I think it was I Get By With a Little Help From My Friends. That's what I seem to remember.
Aww.
Something like that. I'm not sure. We should find out. 1968. Oh, hang on. It was 1968. There you go. Love it. See, numbers are everywhere. Numbers are for all.
They are.
This is brilliant. With a little help from my friends. OK, so Laura, do you want to tell us what year you were born to find out, or do you want to remain an enigma?
89 I was born.
89. Yeah. And what was the date?
30th of September.
30th of September 1989. We can now do the maths. 99, 2009, 2019... 43. No. So let's have a listen then. So what was the song? In the UK?
Yeah.
Ah, it was Right On Time by Black Box. Right On Time. Love that. And in the States, it was Girl, I'm Gonna Miss You by Milli Vanilli.
Oh.
So I'm getting very excited about that. Do you remember Milli Vanilli?
I know that song.
Do you want to know the scandal about Milli Vanilli? There was a scandal about them as well. It's like they were two guys, and I think they were put together by the same guy that did Boney M, if you remember Boney M.
Right.
And it came out that they didn't actually sing on the records. They're both very pretty guys.
Oh.
And it came out that they didn't sing on the records. So I think there was a big scandal about that. They've been the subject of, like, I think it's a Netflix documentary.
Oh.
And I think only one of them is around anymore. The other one, sadly, I think ended his life as well. But it was just, it was a big scandal. Milli Vanilli.
Oh, I'll have to have a look then.
But one of their songs,
I like a documentary.
You would know one of their songs because it's been massive on TikTok.
Oh, would I?
Girl, I'm Gonna Miss You. Girl, I'm Gonna Miss You. Is it that? Oh. I'm sure it was massive on TikTok. And I thought Laura would know, but maybe it wasn't that song.
I think I know what song you're on about. That was from... Isn't that the song you're on about from the other Netflix documentary? And that's why it went big on TikTok.
What was the other Netflix documentary? Manosphere one? I don't know.
No.
But yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. It was basically, it was big for some reason.
Yes.
It went like back into the charts and stuff.
Yes.
So so it's that. So there you go. So they were number one on the day that you were born.
Wow.
Back in 1979, 89, 69. I've got the devil in me with Laura tonight, I really have.
Yeah, I know.
I love that. Anybody else want to, Alex, what date were you born? Like yesterday. What was it?
Just the year?
No, the date as well.
21st of November 2002.
Are you a Scorpio?
Yeah.
I knew it. 21st of November 2002. That's literally stuck in my throat saying that. 2002. I know Taz has just fallen off a chair. 2002. This is going to be a record that you and I have danced around to. Oh my gosh! When you were born, the song that was in the song that was number one was Christina Aguilera's "Dirty."
That makes me feel so.
I want to be dirty. Love that song. It's a great song. Dirty with three R's. Dirrrty. And then in the States, it was what? Lose Yourself by Eminem. There you go. That's a pretty cool little way to come into life. Yeah. There you go. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Bruce, our director, who is a little bit older than Alex, just said he started working here 6 months after Alex was born. That's
crazy.
That is crazy. That is crazy, but there you go. Oh my gosh. Anybody else? Callum, when were you born? Do you know what was the song on your birthday?
1999, 28th of January.
28th of January, 1999. We'll find out. Do you know what song was number 1 when you were born?
No.
Oh, let's find out. Let's find out. 1999. It's probably Peter Andre. You'd be very happy with that, wouldn't you? You never know. It was, in the UK, it was Pretty Fly for a White Guy. By who? By Offspring. He's liking that.
You
He's
don't
like,
know that song?
Huh? No, I didn't hear what Taz said.
Right.
I thought it was, but I misheard. And then, oh my gosh. In the US, it was Britney, Baby One More Time.
Nice.
There you go. That's a winner. Mandy, let's bring this back to some sense of normality, shall we? So what date?
I actually know what was the
You know. What was it?
I've been around long enough, you see. It was Nancy Sinatra.
Oh, these boots are made for walking. Oh, Nancy Sinatra, these boots are made for walking. No offence to Britney and Offspring, but that's a tune. That is a tune and a half. That is a great song. Boots are made for walking. Now, I'm trying to think, do you know that song?
Yes.
Because also, I think, didn't somebody else do it more recently? Well, I say more recently, probably about 20 years ago.
Oh, I know.
Jessica Simpson.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's what you're thinking of.
When she was in the Dukes of Hazzard movie.
Yes.
Yeah. Which, to give it its due, if you've not seen it, is an all right movie. Anyway, Laura, back to the card. What have we been doing? See, this is why numbers are so good. They spark such conversation.
They do.
So bring us up to date.
Right, so all I'm doing at the minute is I'm adding some of our foliage. So obviously I've done the 5 and the 8. I've put my sentiment coming down. I've glued them on the back. So now I'm just going to fill. So basically, because I've got the longer piece here, so I want my flowers to kind of flow like that with the card. So I've put some going up the side there, and then I'm just going to build them coming around here with the card shape.
Do you know, I've got all these songs going around my head now. I Can't Get Dirty by Christina Aguilera out my head now. It's like it's in there going around, that song.
Sort of all those songs, that's the one that's stuck.
Yes, well, that was a great song.
It
Well,
was
then
a good
Nancy
song.
Sinatra, that is a cracking song. That really is.
Let's add that there.
They're singing in our ears now as well. Now, obviously, you can carry on ordering after the hour, but don't forget Mandy and Callum are coming up with 2 brand new Iris Folding mega bundles for you. We've got some new aperture cards. We've got a mega bundle, well, 2 mega bundles that you've never seen before. One is a frosty Christmas. We've got the frosty mornings, and then we've also got a traditional Christmas for you as well. And if you're thinking, oh, I saw Christmas earlier with those guys, it's not the same one. This is completely different. It's a huge collection as well, I will say. It's filling the studio. So all of that is coming up in a wee while. So if you want to celebrate Christmas in an Iris folding kind of way, we've definitely got something for you after the break.
All right, I'm just going to add another one, I think, here.
So, Laura, for anybody that's still sitting on the fence, and let's be honest, I don't think anybody's sitting on the fence with this one, but if anybody is thinking, like, am I going to get my use out of the numbers, what would you say?
100%.
Oh, hang on, Laura.
Oh.
What did you say?
100%.
Did you say 100%? 100%?
We so need a board for you.
honestly.
We're going to have one, and you need a little stick.
Oh, I'll be very happy with that. A little pointer.
Yeah, just to be...
I think there's a weatherman in me somewhere. It's like, I would quite like to be a weatherman, being all like all of that. You know, the rain's coming, occluded front. I'd like to be back in the day, though, when they used to put things on the weatherboard. Do you remember that? Like back in the... Yes, with the magnets, Bruce. See, Bruce is like me, old. He remembers these things. Yes. It used to be like, instead of being like now, they press the button, you see them pressing the little clicker, don't you? It's like, literally, it would be like, oh, hang on, I have to put something, it'd be like, oh, yes, in Scotland, it's going to be rainy, and they would stick a cloud up in Scotland.
Oh.
Like, in Wales, it's going to be storm. Laura's moving into Wales. You put a storm magnet there. That's what it used to be done. Look at that. Fabulous. For my next birthday.
There you
Thanks,
go.
Laura. You're a star. When are you back?
Dawn's here next week for Clean and Simple, and then I'm going to be back the week after with something very special.
Oh, I know what that is, don't
You
I?
do?
Very exciting. Laura, thank you so much as ever. It's been a joy. We've discovered how young she is, or not. I'll see you after the break with a fabulous team from Pretty in Paper Baby. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps that are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May and welcome to the glorious world of iris folding and a company that I think just do iris folding so incredibly well. It's the team from Pretty in Paper by B. We have the fabulous Callum. Evening, sir. How are you?
Good, yeah. Good to be back.
Ready to iris fold like a good
Always.
Always. Born ready. And look who's here. Talking of born, look at the lady that gave birth to him. Mum's here as well. It's Mum Mandy. Bless her gorgeous heart.
Hi,
How are you,
everybody.
Mandy?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah,
It's
good
so
to be
nice
here.
to see you. It really is.
Nice to be here.
And we must say as well hello to the other member of the family who sadly can't be with us this evening, but sending all the love to the fabulous Bethan out there as well. So Bethan, if you are about, all of our love from Team HobbyMaker, of course. Now we have two exclusive, oh yes, you can't get these anywhere else, exclusive mega bundles. These are huge. Take a look at this one to begin with. This is our Frosty Mornings one, Callum, isn't it?
This is the Frosty one, yeah. So, like we said, we've got two today. Both massive bundles. This one's the Christmas at Home kit.
Hang on, Callum. A massive bundle, but not a massive price. That price on the screen I'm not happy with. Bruce, whip out your clock, will you, sunshine? Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll get that price down. Callum, as you were. So tell us, this is a huge collection.
Huge collection, makes 24 cards. So we've got a kit on top two shelves of the kit. That's the Christmas at Home kit.
Yeah.
12 different cards in there. You've got 7 A5, 3 square, and 2 8x8 cards. Which is a nice.
That's like, I mean,
change.
24 cards as well. I mean, these are iris folded cards. These are always going to stand out. You've got everything you need in here to get going as well, haven't you?
Exactly that. Everything you need apart from your scissors and your sellotape and a little bit of blue tape.
And you'll have that in your craft room. That is without a doubt. OK, let's find out what price. 114.94. It is not. Let's get that price tumbling down. Let's go down to double figures. 99.99. And do you fancy a cheeky four-way on this one?
Why not?
Why the devil not? It would be rude not to. 4 interest-free split pays on this one over the months of August, September, October and November. Is that right? August, September, October? No, July, August, September, October. I missed out a month, didn't I? Wishing the year away. It's still a 4-way split pay, though. 10% gone already. Well done to Crafter in North Nottinghamshire, Debbie in Buckinghamshire. People coming through on this one. So if you are using split pay, you can do it via the phone lines, the website or the app. And, of course, there's no charge to pay and no interest to pay on your split pay at all. So that's the first. Can we have a look at a couple of samples? Because obviously this is your kind of like frosty tones,
So we'll
isn't
start
it?
with the kit. This is the Frosty kit. What should we have? Should we do one of these?
Yes, let's do one of each. So you're going to get the fabulous car and you can see the frosty tones. So all of the colours that you're seeing here are within this kit. And iris folding, it just looks so amazing. I mean, I've said this before every time I work with you guys. I think when it comes to making iris folding modern, fresh, cool, trendy, all of the above, you have ticked those boxes so incredibly well.
As well as the car, you've got a nice stocking, fluffy filled stocking. You've got a little gingerbread sticking out the top there. He's very cute, isn't he?
Lovely. So all of these bits that we see are included?
They're all printed on for you.
Lovely.
So save you a bit of time with your embellishments at the end.
So you have your cracker as well. Oh, hello. Put that the right way up. There you go. You got your cracker as well. Way over 10% gone now on this one. We could be heading for sellouts. I can feel it in my water. So there's your tree. How many designs do we get then? Is it 4 different designs?
You get 12 different cards.
Yeah.
And you've got a total of 5 different designs.
OK,
You've
so we've
got
seen
there,
4.
And this is your last one here then.
Look at this, with your stockings hung on the mantelpiece. How fabulous is that? So that's the first collection we've got for you. So that's your Frosty Mornings. We're going to go into a little bit in boxing with that in a moment with the lovely Mandy. But we've also got another collection for you. This one is unboxed or unpacked, if you like. So what you were looking at, all of the contents that you see in the big one here are actually in this box as well. So this is your traditional one that we've got. So obviously your reds and your greens and things like that. There it is. This is stunning. So all of the components that you mentioned for the Frosty Mornings, that's in the traditional one as well, Callum.
Exactly that. The kits are the same. You've got a Christmas at Home kit, Frosty Morning, and then the traditional, you've got a Christmas at Home traditional kit. The apertures and paper packs in your mega bundle are slightly different. Obviously, in the traditional, you've got your reds, greens, golds.
Yeah.
And in your frosty morning, you've got your nice light blues, purples, pastels.
You're spoiled
whites.
for choice, basically.
So the kits are similar, different colours, and then different apertures in amongst.
Should we show the apertures in this one as well? Let's have a few samples on this. So again, is it 5 different apertures for this one?
So there's 12 cards in this. We're only
Yep.
going to show you one of each design, but you've got a few of each in and amongst. So
Can I
you've
say
got
as well,
nice
this
tree.
collection I think would work perfectly. Well, I mean, both will, to be honest, but this one in particular, with the collection that you had on earlier today.
Exactly that, yeah. I mean, these are, I kind of different. The other ones were perfect for like little gifts, little cards, didn't take as long, whereas these ones are more like for your display in your own house and gifts to display. You know, you'll get these cards back out the next Christmas.
Oh, yeah, these are
Christmas.
timeless, aren't they? I mean, they really are. And I do think as well, let's be honest, I mean, I say this every time you guys are in, I think when it comes to Christmas, oh my gosh, you know, you are fighting for card space. You want your card to look really fabulous and stand out from the others out there. At Christmas more than any other time because you're competing with more cards. An iris folded card looks beautiful whenever the occasion. But at Christmas, I just think if you want your card to stand out, then with iris folding, it is, in my opinion, I'm going to say the G word, guaranteed.
There you go.
I feel it is guaranteed.
Special thing about this one, this is an 8x8 size card. So if you like your mega size cards, this is it. There's 2 of those in the kit. You've got a green one as well. Same with the frosty one. You've got a blue and a purple one. So you've got a mixture there. It's quite nice to have a different size card. You know, if you've got a big family, you want to write all the names and write a nice little message to them all. You can do that in that one.
This is it, a family affair. Talking of which, I think it's time to go over to the craft mother herself. Let's go and see Mandy. She's going to unbox our fabulous frosty mornings for you. So Mandy, over to you.
Okay, so this is the 12 card kit, Christmas at Home. So this is part of the mega bundle. You get a little message from me in this one. You get a message from one of the team in each of our kits. And, of course, nicely wrapped with the tissue paper. It's
And
all
your presentation is always lovely. I mean, it really is. I mean, the tissue paper, the box, I mean, just everything is just so... I mean, again, it's a gift in itself.
Well, it's nice to give as a gift, yeah. So if you're thinking about Christmas presents, you're not a crafter or you do a different type of craft, but you know someone who's a paper crafter, great gift for them. Especially if their birthday is around about September, something like that, then this is a great preparation for Christmas.
Now, obviously, the box that Mandy is unboxing at the moment, that is part of your Frosty Mornings. Oh, you'd have to come closer. You're under our graphic, young man. So we don't want to hide you away, Callum. So obviously, it's part of our Frosty Mornings if you want to go for that. But the box on its own is available as well. It's a huge collection, but it's a smaller than the mega bundle. If you want that on its own, would you care to point at it, Callum? It's over there.
Where is it? That one.
Yes, welcome to my world.
There
You have to work out where your fingers are going, don't you? Yeah, it's that one there. Meanwhile, back to Mandy.
Okay, so you get lots of embellishments. The nice thing about a kit is it's got everything in it that you need all in one place. So you get lots of embellishments with this 12 card kit. So you get 2 lots of these lovely glittery presents in silver white and silver blue. And then you've got some varying sizes of the white pearls, because these make lovely snowflakes and the frosty morning snowy scene. But then, of course, you want some bright sparkle, because it's Christmas, and who doesn't love a bit of sparkle at Christmas? So you've got those 3mm gems as well. 3 packets of sticky foam pads, double-sided. These are to help you mount your iris folding onto the card base, but also to add your greetings. So we've got a full A4 sheet of different colour greetings, all colour matched to the papers in the kit, so you know that they're going to work. Some very traditional style greetings like Happy Christmas, Season's Greetings, but also driving home for Christmas. You might have noticed the car aperture.
And we're all singing that in our heads right now, aren't we?
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
absolutely.
But I love the fact that you have the classic, the traditional, but also you do have that other one, those other elements there as well. It means that you've got, I mean, even though you've got the Christmas that you want, whether that be traditional, cosy, sing-song, whatever you fancy.
Yeah, I mean, we all have memories of the Christmases gone by and things like fireside cheer year after year. If you go to spend Christmas with someone who's got a real fire, that's part of your tradition, isn't it? Your story. So there's lots of different greetings there for you to choose
Roasting your
from.
chestnuts by an open fire.
Yeah, absolutely. Toasty toes and mistletoe.
See, perfect.
So, of course, 12 cards, but there's a lot more than 12 greetings here, so you've got plenty of choice. Your iris folding guide, if you've never done iris folding before, don't worry at all, because you get hints and tips in here. You get step-by-step instructions with photographs. If you think, I don't like reading instructions, there's a QR code or a website you can go visit, watch the videos. They'll show you how to do iris folding. But once you know the process, following the numbers round in a spiral, it doesn't matter what shape you're making, it all works the same way.
Well, you're never alone with you guys as well, because, I mean, you guys, I mean, you're massive online as well. So, I mean, if you want to go onto, you know, Insta and things like that, you will see Pretty in Paper by Bea and Bethan doing their fabulous stuff on there. So you are never on your own. I mean, this is a family, but there is a bigger sort of family of everybody that follows you online as well.
And we love it when people send questions in as well, because that's something we can focus on in our social media going forward, because having done this for 6 years now, you kind of think, what are we going to do this week, you know? So if people send questions in, that's brilliant.
Yeah. Shout out to Amanda as well. She's our social media manager, my partner.
Amanda, oh, she came in once, didn't she?
She's been a...
Lovely, yes, she has. Yeah. Yes, Amanda. So, Amanda, well done to you as well. I love it, a family affair. Back to you, Mandy.
OK, so this is the absolutely essential thing for iris folding. You need your patterns, you need your colour guides. So again, if you've not done it before, think painting by numbers, but we're not using paint, we're using paper strips. So the colour guide tells you which colour paper you use to cover up the numbers on the guide. Once you've got that in your head, you're away, really. That's the main instruction. So those different designs you've just seen in the cards and the colour guides to go with them. Glitter card, A4 sheet. This is the sparkly bit that goes right in the middle, in the iris. People sometimes say, why is it called iris folding? Well, it's the shutter of a camera, that iris. You know, the old-fashioned cameras that had the open and closed shutters. That's what the iris looks like on the card designs.
It's the perfect finishing touch. I'll get our Alex to zoom in on this, because, I mean, you can see, I mean, that perfect finishing touch that you have in the centre there. It just makes the difference, because otherwise it wouldn't look complete.
No. Well, it just helps the eye from a design perspective as well. It draws your eye into the centre. Your eye will bounce around the design, looking at the presents in the top of the stocking and the different colours, but actually it helps your eye just to pause and rest on that little bit of sparkle in the middle.
Do you know, you are so inspiring, you guys, which I can prove now because we've actually had a message through with a photo, I believe, as well, which is very exciting. You've inspired somebody. Let's have a look. Who's the photo from? It's from Sue in Grimsby. Well, I love a bit of Grimsby. Sue in Grimsby. She's... Oh, look at this.
Wonky gonk.
A wonky gonk. I love that. Yeah. Check out your wonky gonk. Here is Garda made since the show earlier. What, so she made this since the show earlier today?
That's correct. We had a different design. She might have got it because we had a baby gonk on the show earlier. That's actually a wonky gonk from one of our earlier kits from
so she can put her baby gonk with a wonky gonk.
And she'll have a little gonk family.
Oh, that's possibly the weirdest conversation I've had all day, but I'm quite liking that, quite frankly. Let's go back to Mother Gonk. No, that doesn't work. Back to Mandy.
Well, I'm going to refrain the song from the earlier show, since we were talking about songs and
I got away with it. I got away with it.
We've had an earworm with our baby gonks, you see. It's not baby gonks, it's the Baby Shark tune.
Oh, no.
Baby gonk, doo-doo.
Oh, no. Can I just say, you are bringing back... I mean, I love my granddaughters, but literally you get to a stage in life where you never want to hear Baby Shark again. And now it's back in my head.
Stuck in my head.
Now you've replaced it, you see, with Baby
the last
Gonk,
2 weeks.
I love your mother, but at the moment, you know, all I can think is Baby Gonk. Back to you, Mandy.
So if you want Baby Gonk apertures, you need to check out our earlier show, basically. So these are all the lovely, cool tones of papers that are in this kit. So you get 2 sheets of each colour. So there's plenty there for you to not actually copy the ones we've made. You can swap and change some of the tones in and out. So this is why we call it a mindful craft. So we want you to pay attention to the colours and actually use the ones that bring you joy. You know, look at this colour palette and think, oh, do you know, I really love those purpley ones. I'm going to use those, that kind of thing. That's what we really hope people will get.
Have you got more papers than you actually need?
You
because
do.
Obviously I'd be worried about, like, oh, if I waste a bit, then does that mean I'm not going to be able to complete my designs?
More than enough.
We always try and put at least double the amount of paper in the pack. Because then if you've got a favourite, we often have aperture packs, like we've brought a few along today, that you can just get 1 or 2 aperture packs to use up the papers as well. So there are ways to keep your enjoyment of these designs going.
Well, what we'll do is after the unboxing, we'll go through some of the other things that we've got on the show as well. So we do have papers that you can get so you won't run out. That's definite. Also, I'm going to say, will the stock run out? That's a question for me because the mega bundle, we are now looking at over a quarter of the stock being gone. Elaine in Nottinghamshire, you're there. Crafter in Nottinghamshire. You're very big in Nottinghamshire, aren't you?
We are, yeah.
Very big in Nottinghamshire. And Louise in Nottinghamshire has just checked out. You are massive in Nottinghamshire. And Kathleen in Ayrshire, well done to you because you've gone for not just one but two of the mega bundles. I think that's rather fabulous. Back to Mandy.
One of each.
You never know.
She might have had one of each.
No, that's just the Frosty Christmas, yeah.
Wow.
Maybe she's part of a club or something, or a group, and they all craft together.
Yeah,
anyway, we can talk more. Back to Mandy.
So, 2 stockings, a purpley one and a blue one. 3 Christmas trees, because everybody loves a Christmas tree at Christmas. So different sparkles on each of these, and there are square cards in here to match them. 2 cars driving home for Christmas, one with a darker blue watercolour effect and one with a paler blue watercolour effect. 3 crackers, because this is perennially popular as well, making crackers. So we've got a silvery one, a purpley one, and a blue one.
Well, Christmas is not complete without a cracker, is it?
Absolutely.
You know, you've got to have that joke and the little metal puzzle or whatever, or that little fish that you put in your hand to tell your fortune. Do you remember those?
I don't remember those.
Do you not remember those?
I remember those.
You must not get them anymore.
Oh, Mandy, please help me. Lady of a certain age. It's like, yes,
And
there
it
used to be
curls
those
up
red...
if you're warm-blooded or something. It kind of,
Yeah.
Sounds cool.
Callum, you've
We need to
not
bring them
lived.
back.
What do you get in your crackers?
You get the rubbish joke, that's in there. What do you get?
We had chocolates last year. We had.
Ooh, we got some fancy chocolate.
Posh crackers, back to Mandy.
Yeah. And then the 8x8 cards, fireside scene, which Bethan again designed with her watercolours. So we've got a blue one and a purpley one, with 3 stockings to iris fold on each one.
I think that's so lovely, that scene.
And these are the card blanks for you to mount them on. So 2 teal, because we just love teal so much, and it seemed to work with some of the designs. We've got a purple, a pale purple and a darker purple. And then we've got dark blue, light blue, and kind of turquoise. Those are your 7A5 size cards.
Mandy, I've come over to you only because A, I've not seen you yet, so I had to go over and say hello, but also I've got a stock update for you.
All right, okay.
A third of the stock has now gone on our mega bundle of the Frosty Mornings, so if you want it, please check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Carry on.
Okay. So 7 A5s, 3 square. These are for your Christmas trees. This lovely, I love this colour, this lovely kind of plum colour. And then a pale lilac and an ocean blue. And then lastly, your 2 8x8, or what's that in centimetres?
8x8?
Yeah.
We'll find out for you. Also, Mandy, I
20?
lied. By the time I got back here, it's 40% of the stock has gone. And it's just round the corner.
I think it's 20 centimetres square, 8x8, something like that, approximately. Again, a blue. These are for
20.3 centimetres, you're right, it's bob on.
These are for your fireplace cards, and then envelopes for all those 3 sizes. Your C5, if it's envelopes, isn't it? Your squares, small squares, and large squares for your larger cards.
Now, 45% of your stock has now gone on this one, so if you would like to get your hands on it, please be quick. 45% gone. Now, Mandy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? What we'll do is we'll show the rest of the collection that you're actually getting as well, because that's part of the mega bundle that Mandy just showed us there. But, of course, we've got so much more. That's your Christmas at home that Mandy showed us. If you want that on its own, there you go, $64.99. But... let's go big. Let's go mega. The mega bundle, you get everything you need, and it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. If you were looking elsewhere, even on the guy's website, which is a brilliant place, you will not find the mega bundle. You may find individuals, but you won't find the mega bundle. So show us some of the other bits that we've got in this collection as well, Callum. Where do you want to
So the
begin?
Frosty one, let's do the snowflakes. This is a new one.
How lovely.
This is a 6 aperture pack, no papers included. If you've gone for the mega bundle, you've got loads of papers, but make sure if you've got your own papers at home, or pair it with a paper pack. Snowflakes, you know, we've got the Winter Wonderland paper pack there. Perfect for it. So in the 6-card aperture pack, you've got 6 snowflake apertures, 2 with the blue print, 2 with a teal and 2 with a purpley print already on with the snowflakes.
It's just a classic collection.
It's beautiful. I think snowflakes, we've not done a snowflake in ages. So I'm glad we're bringing snowflakes back. So we've got 6 inserts, 6 envelopes, and of course you've got your pattern and your colour guide in there as well.
So I know we've been talking about songs today. Now you said that, it's like, I'm bringing Snowflake back. Do you remember? Yeah, exactly. It's that. £10.99 is price on that one. MV43008 is your item code. Jill in Wrexham, she's ordered 3 of those.
Nice.
Jill, way to go, Jill. Way to go. Next up for you.
We'll do another snowflake. This is an old school snowflake. You might have seen this one before. So no printed bits on it.
Classic.
3 cards in this one, because you've got your coloured card blanks to go with it. 3 different coloured card blanks. You've got like a lilac, a dark purple and a blue that you see there, I think.
Well, you can see the colours there.
It's a grey look. You've got a dark grey, a purple and a blue. Bigger pattern with this one. You've got your pattern in your guide in your envelopes. Bigger pattern, so it'll take a bit longer, but the more folds in iris folding, the more effective the design is.
Yeah, the bigger the wow is, isn't it?
Is probably one of the biggest ones, but also the most effective.
£8.99 is price on that one. WE4364 is your item code on that one. It's part of your mega bundle, don't forget. Next up for you, we got the Snowman.
Frosty Snowman. This is one of my favourites, and it's been quite popular on our website, so you might have to be quick with this one. This is similar to the Snowflake. You've got 3 card blanks in there. You've got a purple, a blue, and a pink. You've got 3 different apertures, so they're printed with the different coloured hats. You've got a purple, a blue, and a pink hat. And you've got your envelopes and your pattern and your guide in there as well. No papers, remember, with them, so pair it with the paper pack, use your papers at home, or go for the mega bundle, and everything is there for you.
Thanking you. VU4308, your item code on that one. £9.99 for all 3 of those fabulous iris folded Frosty Snowmen cards. 20% of our stock gone on that already. Next up for you, all the paper packs.
Speaking of papers, we'll start off with the Snowy Serenity paper pack. So there's actually 5 different colour white papers in here. And you get 6 sheets of each, so 30 sheet paper pack, pearl and sparkle and plain in this one, so you've got all 3. And actually textured as well, you've got textured paper in there as well.
It's these ones here, isn't it?
There you go,
So
right next to
I'll get our Alex to come on in on these, so you can actually see these are the colours that you've got, so you can see that glitteration coming through on that as well. It's just lovely. I mean, if you are going to go for either of the kits today, I mean, the great thing about Christmas is that it lends itself to glitter, to pizzazz, to that wow factor, and these papers are going to give that.
Exactly that, yeah. So finally, to finish off the Frosty bundle, we've got the 60-sheet paper pack, so 10 different colours in this one, 6 sheets of each.
I might just get Alex to look over there. It's on the
That's
bottom row,
also
isn't
in
it?
your
So
mega
you can see it all
bundle,
there.
also available separately.
Just gorgeous. So you get how many in that 60 sheets in there, Callum?
10 different colours. 6 sheets.
So 6 of each.
A5 size.
£12.99 is your price on that. QL, that's quite luxurious. QL4378 is your item code on that one. But everything is in the mega bundle. I love the word mega because you know it's got to be huge to live up to the name mega. It's like, those films that used to have, like the monsters, like Mega Python. Yeah. It's got to be a big old python, isn't it? It's got to be a mega bundle. This is huge. It really is. The stock, though, disappearing quite rapidly. We are now approaching half the stock. We're not even halfway through the show. This could be selling out this evening. XM, extra massive. XM4358 is your item code on this, and if you would like to go for it. Callum, would you care to throw back to your mum?
Over to you, Mum.
Nice.
I'm dithering. I'm just
choosing a pig.
Dithering because this always takes me. That'll do. This
a
always
dither.
takes me.
I like a dither when it's like choosing papers and things. That's great.
Because I was going to go for the plummy colours, and then I kind of just reminded myself what card I'm putting it on.
That's a good point.
And I thought, no, these purples are going to go nicer with this card.
What I'm learning from this is that Mandy is spoilt for choice.
There you go.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it wouldn't really. It's going to look great, whatever you choose. But I'm just trying to decide what I'm feeling today. And I'm feeling these colours, guys. So let me just tell you what I've done to set up here. I've got my iris folding pattern. I'm actually only doing this fluffy stocking mini, but there are 3 on this aperture. Let me put it on there so it's easy for you to see. So I'm going to start with the middle one, and then I'll move it and do the other 2 if we've got time, because sometimes we run out of time with on HobbyMaker. I need to find the colour guide that matches this pattern, Fluffy Stocking Mini. So up here I've got Fluffy Stocking Mini colour guide, spiral, because of course there's a large stocking as well in this kit. You need to make sure you've got the right colour guide. I've got colours A, B, C and D. That tells me I need 4 papers. One of them's white. That's just the fluffy bit at the top of the stocking. And then the other 3 are these 3 different purpley colours. So there we go. I've picked 4 papers. You can cut them all together. You need strips around about 2 centimetres, an inch wide.
So do we have to be like bob on with our measurements, or is it just going to be like roundabout?
Have a look at the size of the strips that you're going to need. Obviously, I need narrower strips for the mini stocking compared to the large stocking, because I'm going to fold these roughly in half, not quite in half because I like having a bit of a margin. But that, when it's folded, if it's definitely bigger than the size of the biggest space on your pattern, that's absolutely fine. I'll just do the folding again. I like to start in the middle on a hard surface and just run your finger along it. And you get a really nice crisp edge if you do that. You'll notice with this one, it's not quite straight. Doesn't matter at all, because you never see that. That goes on the back.
Yeah, all of your gubbins and all of the tape and all of the paraphernalia, that gets all covered up, doesn't it? Which is great.
Absolutely.
Mandy, it was you that introduced this to Callum and Bethan in the first place, wasn't it?
Of course, yeah.
I just love it.
Well,
she is literally the craft mother. I love it. So what was it about it that you loved initially?
Well, I always used to get different craft activities out for them when they got home from school. You know, they'd usually bring a friend each home, and if it was sunny out, they'd be out in the garden, you know, doing stuff. Callum particularly is very sporty. But if it was raining, then I'd put stuff on the table and get them either painting or drawing and I quite liked it if there was something that they'd end up with that they were going to be really proud of.
Yes.
But
a reason to do it again.
Yeah, well, and it was easy enough that they didn't get frustrated with it. And I found that iris folding's got that. It's got a sweet spot of it's complicated enough that they got to concentrate on it. They get a bit of choice with the colours, so they like that. They competed against each other for which colours were going to work best. And then at the end of it, when they turn it over, the wow that you get when you turn the card over. I never got bored of it. That's what I'm trying to say. Every time they did it, they'd say, wow, look at this, Mum, look at this. Because I try and look for the different designs. There weren't as many around then as there are now, because the internet, obviously, 20-odd years ago wasn't.
Well, I just think you've made it such a modern thing as well. So where do we start with this then, Mandy? I mean, we've got the design, so it's like, where do we start?
So you need to line up your aperture. You work on the back, so don't line that up with your pattern. Turn it over. I'm going to do the middle stocking first. I've put a couple of little bits of white tack on here so that it doesn't move. I was saying in the earlier show, the kit that we brought on the earlier show, we actually used photo card for it because it had lots of lovely luscious reds in it, and that's the colour particularly that we find if we use photo card it looks a lot more impressive. But it means you have to use sticky tape to secure your aperture if you do that. With these, the print quality is great, and you can use white tack, which just makes it a little bit easier, I think. And then it's about matching the numbers on your pattern to the colour guide up here. Really important to work in number order. So you start with number 1. Numbers 1 and 2 are both the white strip. I've chosen this white sparkle paper. Folded edge goes up to the line, covering up the number that you're on. So you start with number 1. I need a piece that overlaps at both ends. So I'll just put a little bit of a kink there. That tells me where to cut. And then I put my piece back on here, hold it in place with one hand, and my trusty tape dispenser acts like my
Which we have on the
hand.
show tonight. I'll show that after the demo, actually, because I love your tape dispensers.
It just helps with getting that bit of tape off. You can, before I had a tape dispenser, I used to have lots lined up on the counter so that I could just take one off.
I still find myself doing that at Christmas. I need one of your tape dispensers. I do.
Yeah, great for wrapping.
And also, you will see in a moment, we have a variety of colours. They are all Bethan approved pretty. Let's be honest, they certainly are, aren't they?
Definitely.
They are. They'll come up in a
Loves a
moment.
pastel colour, but does Bethan pastel craft tools. So that's my 2 whites. Then I check back with my colour guide. 3, 4 and 5 actually are all the next purple. I've got to decide which purple's which. So let me just show you this. I'm going to cut a little bit off each of my strips just so that I don't lose track of which purple paper I'm using for each of my colours.
That's a great idea.
Because then you really can just play with this. You don't have to stick to the colours that we've used. So I'm going to use this one next, and 3, 4 and 5 is the foot of the stocking. You see there, they all go together. So I'm going to cut 3 strips because I know that I'm going to need them roughly that big. Folded edge again, check you've got the folded edge up to the black line. and then a little bit of tape in the corners furthest away from this. But you also need to remember you've got 2 other apertures here. You don't want your tape encroaching into those apertures either.
Yeah, I think that's something you do it once, you never do it again.
Yeah.
It's that once you realise, no, I don't do that.
When you turn it over, if you can see a bit of tape, you can get some tweezers and just kind of get hold of it and push it back under. Rather than have to take it all off and start again. But even if you do have to take it all off and start again, it's very forgiving, is iris folding. It will let you do that. You can just peel these papers off.
Got another little stock update for you, Mandy, and for everybody at home as well, and for you, Callum, too, for the world, in fact. I did say 40% of the stock is gone. We are now at over 50% of the stock being gone. I know, that is wow. I can smell a sellout in the air.
Not even shown the samples yet either.
That's coming next. That's coming next. People know that they're going to get quality. That's true. They know that they are going to get like variety. And you know that you are going to get quantity with a mega bundle. It is there. Back to the lovely Mandy with a demo.
Well, it's just pretty much more of the same now because the colours will change as I'm going through the next lot of numbers. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's just going to rotate between those colours. And you just stick them down one at a time. And there are only 16 in each little stocking. So this will actually come together quite quickly. And you could have a quick look at the aperture packs and things while I'm getting on with this.
So whilst you're building that up, let's have a look at what you can actually do with these as well. So Callum, take us through the samples that we've got here.
So let's start with the snowflakes.
Okay, fabulous.
This is it's not new, we've had it before, but it's very effective. Remember what I said about the amount of folds?
But it's an evergreen as well, isn't it? I mean, this is never going to go out of fashion. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
You really get the depth, don't you?
Come on in, Alex.
Yeah.
Literally. Go down that glittery hole. I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? That's just, I mean, the depth that you have there as well. It's so pristine.
Yeah. Again,
just
perfect
beautiful.
papers. 80 to 120 GSM papers is perfect, just so that it's not too bulky. Over 120, you can get designs being a bit too bulky. So all the papers we use are perfect for iris folding.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you can see. I mean, it's not bulky. I mean, you can see. I mean, it's raised, obviously, but it's not bulky at all. It's not like it's sort of, I don't know, misshapes or distends.
Yeah, like warped.
Yes.
That's because we've doubled up on the foam pads. So when you're mounting these apertures onto your card blanks, double up on your foam pads, just lifts it off a bit further.
And all of the extra bits here, the embellishment, the gemstones, all included. It's
Exactly
all
that.
included in the collection, which is phenomenal. It's in your mega bundle. I mean, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I keep going back to the fact that I think at Christmas you are competing with everybody else's cards. I know craft is not a competition, but let's be honest, you want yours to stand out, don't you? Something like this, it is guaranteed to stand out. It really is. Which one should we look at next?
Let's go snowmen.
Okie dokie.
Because these are one of my favourites from this bundle, definitely.
What is it about the snowmen that you love?
It's actually the snowflake embellishments that we've got a pack of those separately, but I think they just top it off. And the hats, the cute. You'll see on the next one, he's actually got a cute little carrot.
Oh, nice. It's those little extra touches, isn't it? That's what I love.
You can do that with a pen, you know, any black pen.
But you guys, I mean, you're always keen to provide. I mean, it'd be very easy for you to just do, here's your apertures, here's your papers, you do the rest. But no. You want to make sure that everybody's got everything they need. So if you want to have, like, extra embellishments, if you want to bling it up, if you want to, you know, make different things in a different style, you provide everything.
Exactly that. And we'll come to this a bit later on, but you can see those little white gems, the little pearls that we've used to make a little snowy scene in the background. We've got some individual packs of those that we'll show you later on. Same with the snowflakes. Same with the little purpley.
Gorgeous. Don't forget, I mean, all of the extra sort of bits and pieces, all of the extra items, they're all covered under our 1P&P. Obviously, it's very tempting to watch Callum and Mandy in action, but if you want to go to the website, pop some things in your basket and then check out accordingly, please do so. Do you want to know something? What are you doing down on the floor there, Kat? Couldn't say hello. Whilst you're here, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, darling girl. There you go. I was like, who's that down in my feet? Well, it's Kat. I was like, hello. She just crept up. I loved it. And then you've got your snowflakes here, your other classic snowflakes. Just love it. I mean, maybe if somebody is actually iris folding for the first time and they commit to this bundle, maybe this would be a good place to start, because obviously the smaller aperture, maybe not so daunting.
Exactly that, yeah. It won't take as long. I think there's 20 to 30 folds in this one, so you're talking 20 to 30 minutes, 30 minutes max.
Just gorgeous.
Obviously, you've got all those printed little cloudy, snowy scenes already printed on, and you can add some little snowflakes as well, which I'll show you very shortly.
I always think the end result looks way more complex than it actually is.
I think when people hear iris folding and they don't know, and they see the designs, they think, like, is it like origami?
Yes.
A bit more confused, but it's more like paint by numbers. We've seen Mum do a perfect example. It looks like she's ready, actually.
Well,
it's very simple but effective.
Go on, back to you, Mum.
Over to you, Mum. Show us what
So I've done one stocking. I thought you might like to see how it's turned out. I put a little bit of silver glitter card in the middle, just stick that over like I did before. And then you just reattach your, I might need to move my white tack, but you just reattach it with another aperture over the top. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my bits of paper round so that actually with my second stocking, I'm using the same colours, but the stocking will look different because I've just swapped the colours round. Use the white again, and off I go. 1, 2, 3.
It's a very mindful craft as well, isn't it? And I know you guys were hanging out at the weekend with the Gemporia tent at the Happy Place Festival, weren't you?
Yeah, we had a great time. It was lots of fun. We did a little mini heart, rainbow heart card in the craft tent, Bethan and I, on a couple of days. And then we just got to enjoy the festival for the rest of the time, which was great.
Absolutely lovely. But it is such a mindful craft. And I think if anybody wants to, let's be honest, the world is a weird place right now. And it has been for a wee while, isn't it? So I think if you just want to, like, block off that outside world and go into a lovely bubble of beautiful imagery and festive joy and craftiness, then this is the perfect way to do it.
100%. Definitely a mindful craft. You can get lost in it. It's also a craft you can take away with you, especially with the kits.
Yeah.
Just a little box you can take away.
Yes, it's not like you need a machine or anything like that, so you're not sort of like reliant on batteries or a plug point or whatever. I mean, you could do this anywhere, on the balcony of your hotel, overlooking the pool in Torremolinos, or in the middle of the field in Somerset, whatever you fancy, quite frankly.
Or just sat in front of the TV on a little lap tray, because you don't need that much room.
No.
Just need a little lap tray, scissors, sellotape, bit of blue tack, and you've got a kit.
The job is done. Mandy, back to you.
Okay, so I'm up to number 6. So I've swapped to this purple. Again, folded edge up to the black line. Once you've got that middle stocking done, it's actually quite easy then, because you don't have to worry about overlapping with the neighbouring stocking, because if you put the papers on top of these papers, you won't see it when you turn over. So 7 is, I think I'm going to, this one. I'm going to need to cut some more strips in a minute, which you can do. Just start with one strip and then cut another one if you need it.
Well, whilst you're doing that, my lovely, we will show some more bits and pieces that you are getting with your mega bundle. Should we do the embellishments, Callum?
Yeah, should we do the ones that go with the frosty side? And
that would make perfect sense.
So these are not in the mega bundle, just to be clear.
Not in the mega bundle.
The embellishments are separate, kind of.
I beg your pardon. So these are separate. So literally add these to your basket and use your cat P&P for the entire day. These are your sparkle snowflakes that we've got to start with your snowflake sparkles. These are gorgeous. Alex, come on in. Fill the screen with that joy, because, I mean, that is just fabulous. You got over 400 there. I did a quick count. Over 400 for you there. Do you want to see what they look like all tipped out over the counter? There you go.
I thought you were going to do it.
No. Can you imagine? Let's tip them all out. I'm tempted now you've said that there. £8, well worth going for. I mean, if you are going for, either collection, but I think especially the Frosty Moments collection, this would be a perfect one to put with it.
Exactly that, especially with the snowmen. You can create a really fascinating scene with the snowman, with the snowflakes, and the other snowflakes as well. You've got plenty of snowy things to use your embellishments on.
£8 your price for that. JZ4347 is your item. Go Nicola, Julie, Alison, Laurie, Beverly. 30% in stock gone already on that one. Next up for you, we have...
Should we do some pearl mixes?
Yes, let's do it.
We've got a few different types.
Should we start with... OK, well, let's start with these ones then. What colour are we calling this?
Snowdrop Sparkles.
Thank you. And this is your pearl gems that we have to begin with, your pearl gem mix that we have here. So if you'd like to go for this one, so this is your Snowdrop Sparkle that you have.
3 to 10 millimetres, so you've got a range of sizes. We saw them on the little snowflakes before, and they really make a difference, just a little bit of pearl.
OK, so you can see, look, little teeny tiny, but it is that teeny tiny that makes the difference, isn't it? Just gorgeous. A £5 £5 on that one, well worth going for. So if you want to go for that, VX4367 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's go for our Purple Haze. Love the colours in this. Do you know what I love about this is you've got the black in there.
Just an extra dark tone.
So lovely. Oh, I love it when we go out of focus. You know something special's happening. Look at these two, though. We don't go out of focus for everything. £5 is your price on that one again. And you get over... What do we know how many we get in there?
It's in grams. So I think it's like 13 grams.
Should we just go with loads? Let's just go for loads.
Maybe 1,000. Yeah, there's lots.
Maybe, I wouldn't be surprised. And just how good does that look? Snowmen buttons, perfect. That beats a piece of coal, doesn't it? £5 is your price on that one. ZY4378 for you there. Then we have the aquamarine. If you would like to go for the aquamarine, these are your gorgeous blues. You can see you've got your lilacs in there as well. Again, £5 is your price. 10% of the stock gone already. 15 grams in there for you. You get your flat back pearls and you are going to get the gems. Just beautiful. And again, with the Frosty collection, that just goes... I mean, it will work with traditional as well. It will work with anything. Just a lovely addition to your craft room.
Exactly. Excellent. We've got some gem pickers that you can easily add them onto. We've got glue pens as well. So you've got... If you're thinking what we're going to stick them down with, we've got some glue pens and some gem pickers. To make
Do check out the brand shop for Pretty and Paper by B on our website. What is that website? Let's ask Alex on the cameras. Alex, what is it? Remind the world. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
I love that. Gets all serious. Hand to the face. I love that. So that's your aquamarine collection that we have for you there. We've also got some ribbon bows for you. Let's go for the gold and silver to begin with, the glitter ribbon bows. These will coordinate with both collections perfectly. They're only £4. £4. I've given the price away. For a pack of 20, you get 10 of the gold, 10 of the silver. They're pre-tied, so if you're at fingers and thumbs, you don't need to worry.
Exactly, and you can even trim off if you want to make them smaller, if you've got a smaller design you want to use them on, you can trim off the edges and just make that, or tie it a bit tighter and then trim them down.
A bow is always celebratory, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, do you know what I mean? It always brings the joy, doesn't it? HR4359, your item code on that one. Let's go for these as well, your Christmas colours. Look, your satin ribbon in the red and the green. These are fabulous. 10 of the red, 10 of the green for you. GU4397 is your item code on that. Have you got some samples with these, young Callum?
Samples with the traditional...
Oh, there's one there, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go. That's the bell.
Look at that.
So we've not shown much of this, but the traditional Christmas bundle has gone under the radar a bit.
Yeah, that'll be coming up next.
We'll go through that shortly. This is part of that. This is the bell. You've got 3 bells in an aperture pack. We've also got a little robin and some other bits. But how lovely do the bows look on there? Just
absolutely gorgeous. Sally Ann, Alison, Beverly, Crafter, you're all going for the bows. Now, if you do want any extra sentiments for your Frosty Christmas, we do have that as well. Do you have them? Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
Callum's got everything.
Frosty printed sentiments. So you've got a sheet of these. You can see just up. Now you've got a sheet of these in your kit. But if you wanted a few more, you've got some other designs like your aperture packs. You want to add some more. There's a more range of colours in there. You've got your blues, your purples, some teals, silvers.
Well, you've got loads. Is it 258 you've got in here?
258.
Good gosh.
6 A4 sheets. Yeah.
Also, lovely that you get a mixture of vertical and horizontal.
Exactly that.
Because it means that wherever you want to put that sentiment on your card, whatever the spaces that needs filling, this is going to be perfect. Threepence a sentiment. I know we don't do threepences anymore, but I like that. Threepence.
It's a good word, though, isn't it?
It's a great word. Threepence. I think like threepence and tuppence, we don't use them anymore, but they're such good words, aren't they? They really are. Right, let's go and see Mandy, and then we must move on to traditional. Mandy, how are you doing, my lovely?
Okay, I'm nearly finished. You've just come back at the right time. I've got one more of each strip and the final glitter card in the middle, and then I'll have done all 3 stockings. So it really doesn't take very long at all to do these. Which colour, that one? And as I say, you can just relax into the process. Even though this looks like, it might be a difficult card because it's big and there's 3 apertures on it, it's really not at all. It's very, very straightforward just to do this tiny stocking. So that's all my paper strips down, and I've got a little bit of silver glitter card here. Same thing again, just more sticky tape.
And that's the finishing touch.
And that's the last stocking.
And then, Mandy, would you care to reveal it to the world?
I will. I'll put my card blank under.
And then, look, here we go.
Here we go.
How gorgeous is that? Absolutely stunning. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. You guys are happy for people to like, make things for craft fairs and things like that as well.
On our website, check that out.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for anything, or if you have any questions, I mean, obviously ask the guys now while we're live, but also do go to their website as well. Very easy to sort of follow them online and get in contact as well. If you want to go for the mega bundle of the Frosty, that is already 60% gone. But we do have another exclusive mega bundle for you as well, which is the traditional, our fabulous reds and our greens. Mandy, do you want to get ready for an unboxing of this one as well? So this is our fabulous Christmas at home collection that we've got, our fabulous traditional collection that we've got for you here. I mean, everything that you get in the Frosty collection you are getting in here, but it's the colours that are different here, isn't it?
Colours are different, so that's correct with the kit. So the kit, you get the same apertures, the same cutouts. You get different papers, different coloured printed embellishments on there, different gems, and of course you've got 3 different aperture packs and 2 different paper packs. So it's a completely different bundle, apart from the kit and the colours. So we can go through that now. We've got some samples here to show you.
Let's do some samples, and then Mandy, we'll get ready for an unboxing.
Fly through the Christmas at Home traditional kit. So we've got a nice red cracker there. To join that, we've got a green cracker.
Thanking you, sir.
So again, the designs are similar to the Frosty, but the colours are different. So you've got 12 different.
I got that the right way up. Yes. Oh no, hang on. Do you know why it's that way, isn't it? Because the sentiments is vertical there as opposed to horizontal.
I might have saw that one later on because that one's actually pearlized gold card.
Ooh, I'm liking that.
Very fancy.
A lot. That is very fancy.
So 3 crackers in your traditional colours in this kit. You've got a stocking, giant stocking with the little gingerbread sticking out the top. 2 of those. You've got a red one and a green one.
That's fabulous. That kaleidoscope of colour just works so well with this design, doesn't it?
Got a lovely car.
Driving home for Christmas.
And a green one. So you've got 2 of those. Again, this is a 12-card kit. In the bundle again, 24 cards. This is the Christmas at Home kit within that bundle. You've got 12 cards that we're showing you right.
But if you go for the mega bundle, you've got the capacity to make 24.
24, because we'll show you the 3 other new aperture packs that you've not seen yet.
And then you've got your fabulous Christmas trees there as well.
Christmas trees.
So 3 of those.
Off. You saw my mum making the purple one. These are the 2 traditional colour ones as well, look, green and reds.
Just beautiful. VA4304... Teeth in, Nigel. VA4303 is your item code on this one. 4-way split pay again available on this, so taking it down to $24.99. Right, do you want to say your words?
Over to you, Mum.
Thanks.
Okay, so the kit this is part of that mega bundle. Got a little message from Callum in here. Again, packed so lovely. That's down to Bethan. Different coloured glitter presents this time. Green and red, red and gold. Different colour pearl apertures in varying sizes. So we've got gold here instead of the white in the Frosty one. Larger 5mm gemstones. Again, traditional colours, lots of different glitter in this kit. 3, I'm losing my words.
Your foam pad sheets. Your foam
3
pads.
foam pad sheets. Another iris folding guide, exactly the same as the other one. Some of our regular customers have got loads of those now.
Mandy, I'm coming over. I've got a stock update for you. A quarter of the stock has now gone. So a quarter of the stock, we've already started on this one as well. Mandy, carry on.
Okay. Printed greetings, again, colour matched to the paper so you know they work. Have a cracking Christmas, sharing Christmas joy, unwrap Christmas magic. Lots and lots of nice sentiments alongside your usual warm wishes, Merry Christmas and so on. Colour guide and iris folding patterns. So the iris folding patterns are exactly the same as in the Frosty kit, but of course the colour guide is going to be different because it's different colour papers in this kit. So
I love the way that everything is so beautifully self-explanatory. Yeah. It just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? And takes away that worry of thinking, I can't do this.
Yeah. No, it is very straightforward. It's just getting over that initial hurdle of thinking, oh, it looks a bit complicated, or it looks like you've got to be very dexterous with your hands. You don't at all. It's not like origami where you really do have to kind of almost contort yourself sometimes, but it's not like that at all. A4 sheet of gold glitter card, so gold in the middle of the iris for this kit, silver for the other kit. Here we go, the papers.
These are stunning.
Yeah. So we have...
The pearlescence with these, I mean, when the light hits them, is just off the scale.
So not as many colours in this kit, actually, because there are only so many shades of red you can go for, whereas there's quite a lot of shades of blue for the other kit. So 4 different shades of red, 3 different golds, a couple of browns for the base of tree and things like that, and then 3 different white creams and lots of greens, because green is another colour where you can get lots of shades. So how many sheets of paper in there? There's about 60 sheets of paper in this kit.
60 sheets.
60 sheets.
It's a lot of sheets, isn't it? But again, you've got more than you actually need. So if you are worried about like, oh, I've wasted a bit because I cut it the wrong size or whatever, don't worry. You have got more than you actually need to do each and every design. Back to Mandy.
So you've seen the samples already, so you know that there are 3 Christmas trees. The watercolour embellishments on them are slightly different. So there's a red, green, gold, red and gold, green and gold. And then 3 crackers, a red cracker, a gold cracker, and a green cracker. Those bows that you were showing, I think they're great on crackers, actually, because even though there's a painted bow embellishment on here, you could still add that extra 3D effect and just add a...
Approaching 30% of our mega bundle. Also, I think we said 60 sheets. It's 40 sheets of the paper that you get in this collection.
Okay.
Oh, it is 60, I beg your pardon.
32
oh, it's 20 of the colours, 40 of the pearls. My apologies, sorry.
So 2 cards, one with a green background, one with a gold background. 2 stockings, different colour presents in the top, so red and green, gold and red. And then the 2 fireplace, a goldy one and a red one. Gold and green and red and gold.
Gorgeous.
You get insert papers with all the cards. I didn't mention those when I unboxed the first kit because they were inside all the cards. But yeah, you get insert papers for all the different sizes.
So literally giving a complete collection, complete kit. There's no stone that has been unturned here.
100%. Everything you need. If you go for the mega bundle, you've got everything you need apart from those 3 tools, the scissors, the solid tape.
And don't forget the mega bundle is only available here at HobbyMaker. It's not even on the guy's website. It's exclusive to us here. Thanks.
All right, you're welcome.
Thank you, Bethan.
It's all right.
We love you for that. Back to you, Mandy.
So these cards have not been folded, but they have been scored. A different packer packed this kit compared to the other kit, I think. So 3 square cards for the Christmas trees, 7 insert papers for the A5 cards. I love this gold, kind of vintage gold, isn't it? This for the
antique gold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an antique gold. So those are the reds, a kind of biscuit brown and a vintage gold, and then the greens. 3 greens, varying shades. Again, you can probably swap them round compared to the samples that we've made because these colours have all been chosen because they work really well together.
Well, this is it. It's entirely up to you as the user. If you want to mix and match, you can do. And then you get your envelopes in there as well, which
you get envelopes
is brilliant.
as well. You get insert papers in the 8-inch square cards, and then all the envelopes are in.
Mandy, because this hour has gone way too quick, it's that we must show people the other bits that we're getting in here as well. If you do want more of your apertures, we have those as well, starting with our Christmas Robin.
So Christmas Robin, similar to the snowflake.
And these are new, aren't they? We've not had these
These
before.
are brand new. Yeah. You won't have seen these anyway. So these will be in your traditional Christmas mega bundle. If you want them separately, they'll be separately as well for $9.99. You've got 3 Robin apertures, 3 different coloured card blanks. You've got 2 reds and a green. And of course, you've got those the printed branch and the holly on there. You can use some of your embellishments. You might have got the red embellishments.
Can I just say, in my next life, I want to come back as an iris folded robin with gold feathers, because that's just the best thing ever. It really is. So we've got the robins. They're obviously part of the mega bundle. If you want to go for that, if you want to go for them on their own, $9.99 is your price. They're PA4310. What's next, Callum?
So we've done the robins. Let's do the bells. Similar kind of thing.
Lovely stuff.
3 card aperture pack here. It's in the mega bundle. It's also separately $9.99 again. Aperture packs don't come with papers. We've used papers from some of the paper packs included in your bundle. If you've got your own papers at home or you want to pair it with some other papers on our website, feel free. We've got plenty to choose from. The reds and the golds are perfect for this one.
They look so striking, don't they?
It's almost like the bell has been polished perfectly, especially
Yes.
the gold one.
Love that. So that's your bells. If you want to go for those, GZ4351. Next up, your crackers.
Mini crackers. So this aperture pack's actually 6 A6 cards, and these are just 2 of what you can make, you know. And crackers you can make in any colour.
Yes, you can.
We've made them in traditional colours to fit with this bundle, but if you've gone for the frosty bundle, you can use some of the frosty papers from there, or you can pair it with a random paper pack. We've got a wide variety on our website. You can choose whatever you like, because crackers, any colour.
Absolutely, a universal. $9.99 is price for that. Pack of 6 for your crackers there. VF4331, your item code on that. Let's show you papers as well. These papers are gorgeous. This gold, the golden dusk one.
Brand new paper pack.
Yeah, this needs to go in everybody's basket. Get an extra set of these, because I tell you what, you get them in the mega bundle, but get a few sets of these. You will be using these a lot. The tones that you have of the gold here are just phenomenal. 30 sheets broken down into what, 6 times 5?
6 times 5, 5 different colours, 6 sheets of each in A5 size. So you've got a mixture of pearl plain and sparkle in there. You've got sparkle gold, pearl gold, and some ivory and vanilla in there as well, which you might not have seen before.
$6.99 for those, GV4371. And then we've also got for you as well, these are our traditional Christmas that we've got for you here. 60 sheets for you on that one. Again, it breaks down to all of these colours here.
10 different colours in there. You've got your greens, your reds, your golds, silvers as well, because silver's quite traditional as well, and you've got all those in there. So 60 sheets, 10 different colours, 6 of each colour.
And I don't think we've even said this. I mean, obviously, all of the papers that we're talking about tonight, the perfect weight for iris folding.
Perfect weight, that's a good point. 80 to 120 GSM is perfect. So any more than that, it gets a bit bulky and it'll kind of warp your card. But all of our papers are perfect for iris folding.
Everything has been picked for a reason. $12.99. Now, Mandy, come back over here. I want to call her Mega Mandy. Mega Mandy, come back over here, lovely lady, because obviously we have the Mega Bundle. Now, the Mega Bundle for the traditional was everything that you saw Mandy unboxing, and then everything that you've just seen with Callum showing there as well. So if you want to go for the Mega Bundle, I mean, if you can, it's well worth going for it, because, Mandy, everything that we're going to need is in there, isn't it? Apart from, like, scissors and glue, that's it.
Scissors and sellotape, yeah, that's it.
Scissors and sellotape, yes, not glue. So brilliant. So $99.99 each price on that. Well done to everybody coming through. Denise, Angela, Jane, Beverly, Pam, you have it in your basket you need to check out to secure your purchase. You lovely twosome, when are you back?
We're back in August, yeah.
August.
About a month's time, about 4 weeks, something like that.
So about 4 weeks' time. Bethan, sending lots of love, as ever. Really lovely to her. Thank you for letting us have these exclusive mega bundles. Give her our love, won't you?
I will.
Give her a big hug from us. Right, so these guys will be back soon, but you can carry on ordering, of course, after the break. But we've got another show coming up for you, and it's the wonderful Sheena. She's going to be here. Cosmic Shimmer with Sheena. I like saying that. Cosmic Shimmer with Sheena. But from these two and me, it's time to say...
Bye-bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May, but look who's here. There is only one name on my lips for this hour. It's Sheena! It's Sheena Douglas, as I live and breathe.
Oh,
how are you?
I'm better for seeing you,
Oh my
mate.
God, honestly, I just said to Sheena, I don't remember life pre-Sheena. Sheena has always been in my crafty life for like, well...
I am that old.
It's my 20th year in Craft TV this year.
Where
Well,
did
it's my
it go, Nigel?
Is that right? Yes,
Where
it is
did we go?
20th year in Craft TV.
We were just talking about that in the green room with Jodie. It's like ridiculous where it's just gone just like that.
But you've always been there. It's true. On the Crafty Cruise, Sheena was there.
Oh, we were there.
In the old
we
place,
were
Sheena
there.
was there.
We know, because we were there.
In the place before that, Sheena was
We were there. I was like, only me.
But now you are the poster girl for Cosmic Shimmer. This
I
is
am.
very
Oh,
exciting.
I'm loving it. You know what? And I'm loving every minute.
Well, I'm not
because it's where I
surprised.
started.
Is that okay? Tell us the history then. So you started back at Cosmic
I
Shimmer.
started with Cosmic, yeah, very, very first day. I was there with the very first product. It was the
May I
glue.
ask how long ago that was?
Oh, forever ago. I don't even know. I don't even know, like yesterday. I don't even know an hour ago. But it was a very long time ago. And it was with Creative Expressions.
Yeah.
And the lovely Jane Nesterenko and I were there.
Oh,
I know.
late, great Jane
It was the two of
Nesterenko.
us. And Jane with that glue. And me with me bling, and we wanted little twinkly, sparkly paints
Oh,
and
do you know
good
what?
glue, and that was where it all started.
In the words of Celine Dion, it's all coming back, it's coming back, to, me
Coming back to
now.
me now.
My word, yes, it's so true. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's dive on into the here and now, because obviously Cosmic Shimmer now with the brilliant Katie Sue.
Well, I have to say that I personally don't think there's a better company who could have taken it under the wing.
Agreed.
And absolutely not only looked after what they've got, but made it better.
Absolutely enhanced what was already
They have.
perfect, quite frankly. Let's talk about this bundle. You have got 4 beautiful moulds here. They are absolutely stunning. I'd like to say you can get them all individually. You can't. The Robin is sold out individually. The other 3 are available individually, but go for them all as a bundle. 60% of that bundle has already gone. You guys are loving this. It was on earlier today, and the phone lines went crazy. Sheena, take us through the 4 fabulous
Oh, they're
moulds that we
beautiful.
have here.
Well, you know what? You're thinking Christmas, and I always think it doesn't matter how many years forward we go, we always go back to traditional Christmas, do we not? The nostalgia of Christmas, and these are timeless. Robins, you know what? However many robins you draw, however many robins we look at, robins always sell.
So
Robins
true.
are always popular, and this is a gorgeous little guy. Look at him. And you know what, it's not just the robin, it's the berries that are on there with the holly. There's the extra little branches to extend that story, and it's super delicate and super detailed. It's so fine. But you know what, the paper clay that we've got on the show, which is fabulous for beginners, it actually comes out looking just that fine. Look,
It is amazing. I mean, the detail that you have here.
Look at
Thank
that.
you, Sheena.
Look at that. And look at this. Look at that.
Come
how
on
fine
in,
that
Alex.
little
Look at that.
branches. That's just
Look
ridiculous.
at that detail.
In that paper clay, and even finer. My voice is going to go higher. You know, the smaller it goes, the higher a woman's voice goes. Is that not it?
tiny. There you go.
Dogs are howling.
Love it. We are getting busy for this already. So that's the first one, the robin. You've also got the holly corners in here as well. Can I ask a question? Oh, I'm going to ask it anyway.
Go on then.
The moulds, what can we use with them? Can we put food in them? Things like that?
Absolutely. But what you would do is you would have a set for food, and you'd have a set for your messy crafting stuff, like me. Right?
So you don't mix up your fondant with your
mix
glitter or
them.
whatever?
No, your guests wouldn't thank you for it. Keep one for one for the other. So absolutely food safe, because that's what Katie Sue started as, yeah? And then they realised that mixed media crafters wanted these for mixed media. So, yeah, you can use them for chocolate, you can use them for fondant, you can use it for many things in the food.
Chocolate, soap,
chocolate,
candles,
absolutely.
wax, you know, whatever you fancy.
Yes,
but also, I do think, I mean, the embellishments that we've got here, I mean, well, the designs that we've got here, the 2 that we've shown so far, like the robin and the holly, imagine those in fondant on a cake, you know, around your
beautiful.
icing.
Biscuits.
Imagine that on your wreath on your door if you did it in like clay or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
gift
lovely would
wear.
that be?
Oh, we've got, wait till you see the samples that we've got.
I cannot
things
wait.
that Debbie and Lisa have made. Oh,
We've also got
stunning.
this one, the classic frame for you. I mean, this is an absolute belter, isn't it?
It's a bit like myself. It's a classic.
It is a classic.
And
and it
it showcases
showcases
not quite.
showcases everything to perfection, a bit like yourself.
Well, you know what? You need these things, though, you know, Nigel, because you need that to show off the good stuff. Because if you haven't got a frame to highlight the stuff, you know, that you want to showcase, what are you going to do?
Yeah, you're scuppered, aren't you?
You're scuppered.
You've also got this as well, which, of course, is your classic Regency frame that we have here, your Regency crest frame. This is a thing of fairy tale beauty. Imagine that with some mirror card in there. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most legendary crafter of all? Sheena! There you go. Sheena, can I show your vase?
Oh, the vase
Or is it
is
I never know the difference.
Well, it's a vase. And you know what this was? You know those inexpensive florist vases that, you know, if you buy a display in a vase?
Yeah.
Because Lisa's daughter does this, and Lisa's made this vase, and she's covered this. If you like the covering on this vase and feel how durable it is...
It's just fab.
This is with the things that are coming up, that the gilding polishes on the show, ridiculously
Brand new
durable.
gilding polishes coming up. They've had a glow up with the packaging, and we've got brand new colours coming your way as well.
We have exclusive. And you know what? Look at the holly, look at the weights embellished, look at that frame in the middle, look at everything coming together.
That's just gorgeous. You mentioned the word exclusive there. That's true, because this bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It's not available anywhere else. You can get individuals, obviously, but this is not going to be anywhere else for the next few days. So you get it here before anybody else. And the same with those fabulous gilding polishes as well.
Wait till you see them.
Exciting.
Once we showed them earlier.
Can we show some samples, Sheena? Because I mean, what you brought in is just divine.
Frame there, Nigel, with the robin. And just seeing if you like that robin, just have a look at how blingy it is.
Is that a gilding polish?
Oh, yeah. You'd think of gilding polishes as just like for a larger item, for, you know, but you actually you paint with these.
Bling up your robin. Look at that.
And looking for decorations for the tree. You could put the family picture in that. You could put, and look at that's the ornate frame there. Look at how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, that Regency frame is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Just monochrome, just the one colour.
That could be a bauble on the tree, Christmas decoration. It could be an ornament, something, you know, decorating around a massive church candle. I mean, it would just look divine.
Oh yeah. Would you like to see more samples? No.
Yes, please.
Shall we keep them coming?
Yes, please.
Alrighty then.
This is gorgeous. All of the extra little touches that you're seeing as well, like the angels and bits and pieces, they're all coming up on the show. That little cherub, if you're thinking, I need that in my life, well, they're coming your way very, very soon. I mean, Sheena as well, I mean, something like this, it's almost like sort of classic Dickensian Christmas. Do you know what I mean? It just looks
stunning, isn't it?
It just looks so kind of like historical. I think that's just so beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? It is so. It is Dickensian. Exactly what you said. Yeah, I'm just seeing A Christmas Carol. Now look at the frame. That's the frame. That's the classic frame. And when is a robin? Not a robin. When it's a blue tit.
Also, can I just say, thanks for giving us the right date, because it is the 17th, but not of October.
Oh, well, nearly there. Oh, so close,
yes,
so
no,
close.
It's the 17th of July today. There you go.
You know what? I thought it was. I
thought
it was
there,
autumn.
Sheena. The thought was there.
That was autumn.
This is lovely as well. Look at that. These
Isn't
are also,
that fab?
let's be honest as well, this is one of the simplest things, just like literally a mould with your clay, your fondant, chocolate, whatever you want to put inside
and
it.
it's a great leveller.
Paste.
If you can squash the clay into a mould, you can do these things. It's like if you can put a dye in a machine, you can do it. Same kind of thing. Embossing powder on a bit of ink. Look, little sparrow.
Little sparrow, little sparrow. Who sang that? Dolly Parton.
Oh, well, little Dolly.
There you go.
You can't beat Dolly,
you
can you?
can't beat a bit Dolly Parton. So literally your bird could be whatever you like. We are so busy for this. Christine's in, Crafter, you were in as well. Well done. Now, lots of you want to go for the polishes as well, so let's give you the polishes. 4 brand new colours, and they've all got new packaging as well. Let's start with the Enchanted... Oh, let's start with the Silver Dream, actually. Let's do that one first, because it's there and it's got a sample. So this is your Silver Dream. So, Sheena, explain to us what we've actually actually got here. So how do these gilding polishes work?
Okay, so you apply, here's the thing. On that little board there I've created, I've put 3 different applications on there. So before you had the polishes in this funky kind of jar with a sponge thing on the top that, to be honest, I don't think many people used.
No.
It wasn't great.
It was kind of surplus to requirements.
It was surplus, very surplus in my book to requirements, right? So we took that away. We gave you the same amount of polish, right, without any of the extras that you needed, so better for stacking. In fact, is there more polishing? I need to double check that. And we have basically put it in a very good jar to keep it airtight. What I've done, I've sponged it, right, on one side, the bit that's all the mottledy side, that's sponged with a bit of kitchen sponge. Used hardly any. I've brushed it on in the band in the middle, so watered it down, brushed it on like a paint, and on the other side I've stippled it on with a stencil brush. So that's just 3 applications with that one item in that jar. You can literally, whatever you want to do with it, you can do with it.
It's so popular already. Brand new today, remember, brand new packaging and a brand new colour. That's your Silver Dream. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. Let's have a look at your Enchanted Gold. This is divine. If you go for the silver, you need to go for the gold. Take advantage of our Cat P&P. Sheena, again, you can see you've done your different techniques there. You're stippling and you're brushing.
And look at it. Look at how it looks in the jar. It's absolutely gorgeous. But it doesn't look that gold. But when you put it on the black card, that's when all that interference mica all comes out to play. It looks absolutely stunning. And it goes so far. Wait till you see when I use it, how little you use to get such an amazing coverage. So stippled, brushed, sponged. And now just 3 different applications there.
$6.99 for that one. Busy, busy, busy. Anne in Lincolnshire, Suzanne in Merseyside, JJ in Suffolk. You and more coming through on that one. 2/3 of the stock gone on that one. Next up for you, shall we do the rich red? I like saying that. This is your rich red. Oh, can we see this one open as well, Sheena? Yeah. Just beautiful. I mean, again, that classic red that you have there. Look at that. That's very kind of like Snow White's red apple red.
Well, it is, and I've got to tell you, getting that red, oh dear me, that was quite the challenge. Because you can get a pink, you can get an orange, getting a rich vintage red, that's a proper Christmas red, not easy. Not easy.
Just gorgeous. That red has been christened by Taz, our producer, a seductive red.
Oh, wow.
It's the colour of the lipstick that she wears to the Christmas party.
Oh, well,
with a glint in her eye and a hope on her lips. There you go. $6.99 your price for that one for your rich red. Again, a brand new colour. You're not getting that anywhere else. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Next up, we have got the emerald green. Let's pop that together. There you go, so you can see. So that's the emerald green, if you would like to go for that one.
And that's like
holly green.
It is the Emerald City, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
That is wickedly green.
Wickedly green.
Wickedly green.
Oh, yeah, if you know any kids with a wicked theme going on.
Be loving that straight away. $6.99 your price on that one. FZ3K16 is your item code there. Half stock gone on that. Busy, busy, busy. Right, shall we get into a demo, lovely Sheena?
Shall we do?
Also, get your messages in for our
Shall we do a mould?
How long have you been back here at HobbyMaker?
Sorry?
How long have you been back here at HobbyMaker?
At least 2+ years, 2-3 years.
When was the last time we worked together?
Ages.
I literally can't remember.
I've seen you here, but we haven't worked together.
No, I was going to say, it feels like they kept us apart.
I think they keep us apart.
I love this lady. I know you do as well. Get your messages in for our Sheena. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or you can send us a word message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. And that website is, of course, Alex, do tell us all the W's.
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. We've had a lovely message through. Short and sweet from Barbara. Hello. There you go. Can I say, Barbara sent this same message before. So this makes me think that Barbara is like, do you just press hello and then send, or do you send it before you meant to write something else? I just like the fact you say hello. That's all that's needed, really, isn't it? Hello.
Just hello.
Hello to you, Barbara. Lots of love from us all. Right. What are we going to be using then, lovely Sheena?
What I'm using here is a vegetable shortening. Right, so you go to your local supermarket.
Is this to make it easy to pop out?
It absolutely is. So some people use corn flour, but I like to use this because corn flour can make it pop out a bit too soon.
Okay.
Yeah, this grabs it a little bit longer.
So what's this called?
This is like Trex.
Oh, right,
in the
lovely,
UK,
yeah.
if it's in the US, it's Crisco. So, yeah, Trex. And you use hardly any, right? So you don't want to, it's not like you're going to be frying something in it.
Yeah, you're not going to be poaching eggs in
You're
it.
not
or anything, are
poaching,
you?
you're not doing anything like that. You just need a tiny little bit in that, so that it's just a little bit on your hands, and that's...
And we're going to be popping our air dry clay in this.
Hearty air dry clay, fantastic.
If you do want to go for this, the white that Sheena's going to use, I mean, we've got the big boy for the white. Other colours, we've got smaller packets. This already 30% gone for your hearty white. It's brilliant. I mean, this is clay. You don't need a kiln or anything like that. It's air dry clay. You can leave it, how long would you recommend to leave it for, Sheena?
Oh, good, half an hour or so. Yeah, it's really quite wet when you first use it. It's fluffy. It's kind of fluffy.
Yeah.
And you need it less fluffy. So
But it does dry rock hard, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does dry. It really, really, it evaporates. All the moisture evaporates. So what you want to do is just play with it a little bit. I like to just mould it in my hands a little bit and wait a bit. And then if it's still a little bit moist, just do that I've just done. Go make yourself a cup of tea or something. Come back and then it's ready to play.
Always good cup of tea.
Cup
Always
of tea.
good.
Yeah, always
there are
good.
lots of reviews for this on our website as well, so do check them out as well. People are loving the air dry clay. And that was it with the moulds as well from Katie Sue. I seem to remember, and if Sue from Katie Sue is watching, she might remember this.
She might well be.
Well, you never know. I remember being at a craft event in America back in the days when it was in Anaheim, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I seem to remember that Katie Sue won an award for their moulds.
They will, yeah, they would. They've won loads of awards
Yes,
for their
but rightly
for
so.
their moulds. Yeah, they have.
Because they're so incredible. The
they
depth
just
of
won
the moulds, the
another one
definition
recently.
of the moulds, the detail of the moulds is just chef's kiss. It really is.
They won one recently as well. Yeah, they really are a very, very good, conscientious company. They've grown really.
Do you know what it is, Sheena? In my opinion, they think as crafters because they are crafters.
They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Noreen and Sue, and I've known them for years, and I just love them to bits.
Noreen.
Oh.
If
How can you
Noreen's
not?
watching, I've got 2 words to say to you, Noreen. She'll know what I'm talking about from days gone by. Geordie penguins. Whenever I think of Noreen, Geordie penguins, which we had on a show way back when in another place, another time.
She's fab, isn't she?
Now, somebody messaged in to say, what did Sheena put in the moulds before she put the clay? That was Trex or Crisco, it's called as well, which is what? It's like
vegetable shortening.
Yeah.
Just like lard, but the vegetable
Where would you get
version.
that from? If people
From any supermarket. Any supermarket. And it just helps the clay come out the mould a bit easier. They'll come out easier anyway. But so see what I've done, Nigel. I've just started at the top. There's a little bit here that's got 2 little twiddly bits in.
Yeah.
So I like to start where there's the more like little intricate area of any mould first. Yeah, get that sorted first, and then make sure that I've got it enough in the mould, which I have, and then like move it away from the edges so that I know that there's no overhang. And then my little trick here is get a rolling pin, and I like to just roll it so far like that. And then I like to carry on a little bit like this, and it keeps it nice and flat at the back. And this, what you'll find is that you'll get your own little, little techniques going. The first time you use a mould, you'll have a little, be like a tryout and go, oh yeah, okay, I bet there's an easier way to do that. And I'll turn it around and I'll do it that way. And that's what I did with the robin. But even if you do the first mould, it's like the first pancake. You don't have to throw it away.
No.
Because it's never right, is it, the first pancake?
So true.
I used to always get the first pancake as a kid.
Yep.
Kind of the youngest. You know what I mean?
Is that, Sheena, that breaks my heart, quite frankly.
You're the youngest, yeah.
These days, I hope you get the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the last.
Oh, I do. I insist. I get the lot.
I
make sure.
Talking of lots, if you want to go for the entire bundle of the moulds, don't forget you are getting the Regency that Sheena's using there. You've also got the Classic, the Robin, and, of course, the Holly Corners. Stock-wise on this one, for that bundle, 80%, 4/5 of that stock has already gone. If you're thinking, I might go for them individually, just pick one here and there. Well, you can if you want the frames or the holly, but if you want the robins, that's already gone. That's disappeared. The robins have flown the nest, quite frankly.
Unless you look at my desk, because it does look like the birds, Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh, do you know what?
I have
love
got
that
so
film.
many. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Badiga Bay.
Bodiga Bay.
Bodiga Bay.
Oh, yeah.
And the fabulous Tippi Hedren. It's one of our favourite films at home.
Yeah, mine too.
Sheena and I
have got,
we're both like married to each other in another world.
We are.
Because you and I love exactly the same things
we
film-wise.
Absolutely do. It's weird. It's really quite spooky, isn't it?
I've just been to Switzerland this week on holiday. I was away for a few days, and we went up a mountain, and there was alpine choughs up there, these birds. And I did say to Al, I was like, when they were like there looking at us, they were like sat on a wire. So I felt like that scene in The Birds, you know, when she's in the school.
Oh, yeah.
And like she looks outside and they're all there.
Yeah, and then there's more, and then there's like...
Yeah. It felt a bit like that. But with the alpine choughs, which just made me laugh as a name, quite frankly. Sheena, this is popping out nice and easy.
It is, isn't it? So what you do, Nigel, once you've done that, all you do is just pull this little outside bit. See, Katie Sue thought of everything. So they've got an area here that you just manipulate that little bit there, and that breaks the seal. There's like a vacuum, yeah?
We're approaching limited stock, by the way, on the bundle.
A little bit of a jiggle there, because, you know, there's a big flat area in the front of this mould, is there not? Yeah? So what we need to do, we can see the outside now is all happy to, like, part company, but what we need to do is just get that little front bit now, just give it a little bit of encouragement to just leave that bit there.
Look at that.
And then you turn it over like that. You know, if you've got a little bit, if you caught it with your hand, I caught my nail on it there, not a problem, because all you do is get a paintbrush. If there's a tiny little mark, and you get that, and then you just do this, and then you just do, not with blue paint on it. Hello. Oh, it's so me.
Something's never changed.
Oh, no. And then you just go over and smooth it like that, and then it'll just disappear.
That's
and
looking
just
all right.
take your time, and it'll just smooth over, but just gently, and then it'll just... Can you see how it's disappearing now?
Yeah, absolutely.
The blue is not, however. The blue is not. But, you know, you're probably going to paint it.
Well, so that'll get covered up anyway.
Yeah, it will. But there you go. And look how gorgeous that looks.
That's just stunning. The detail is incredible. It really is.
Shall we see how it can look when it comes together?
Yes,
and then
please.
we'll paint one later.
Yes, please.
So just so we can see, so that you can see. So then you would have one of those like that. Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And then we would do one of those like this. This is why you need the bundle, right? Like that. And then you can put your holly maybe like this and that. There, that little bit that broke off. But it doesn't matter if your holly breaks, like mine did, and your little bit up there. But I would paint a little sky in there, which maybe we can do later with the other stuff.
I just think it's gorgeous. Do you know what, Sheena? We need to give people a moment to check out their baskets, because you guys are going crazy for this. We are looking at limited stock on our bundle of 2 frames, the robins and the holly corners, the most incredible moulds. You've seen from the samples what you can do with these. We're going to show you more the other side of this. Make sure you check out your baskets.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets, that's the way to do it. Now, I'll tell you what, before we go into demo with our Sheena, I want to show you some other moulds that we've got from the award-winning Katie Sue. This one that I know Sheena is going to be demonstrating with. Can we talk about the beauty of this? This fabulous guardian angel is just divine. It really is. It's giving me, I mean, you know, angelic vibes, compassionate vibes, spooky Doctor Who kind of vibes. It's giving me so many different things. This is a thing of absolute beauty, Sheena.
Isn't it stunning? You know what? We've had this on previous shows a few months back, and every time it's sold out. I think previous shows, because it is stunning.
Well, the depth of it as well. I mean, we're going to see this with Sheena in action, but I mean, if you look at the detail again, I'll get our Alex to come in. Oh, let's have Angel Cam. Look at the face on that. I mean, that's just divine. I mean, that could be the top of your Christmas tree. That could be part of a nativity. It could be, you know, a guardian angel. I remember like years and years and years ago. My mum's not around anymore. I think people know that. But basically, my mum had cancer later in life, and I was a lovely viewer that actually gave me a little angel to give to my mum. And she kept that with her to the day that she died. And we actually put it in her coffin. It's like, because it just gave her such, you know, joy in moments when she was just thinking life is a little bit rubbish right now.
And it's symbolic. It doesn't mean they have to look like that in your head. No. It's a symbol.
I just think that is beautiful. That. Angels count for so much, they really do. That is just stunning. Lots of people coming through for this one. I'm not surprised, it's limited stock. Do not let this one pass you by. We will demo it. Now, these next three I am loving. Little cherub trio. Which
could be us too, couldn't it?
Well, so that's kind of what I call Alex, Bruce and Taz, to be honest.
Absolutely.
If there was four, I'd say Cat as well. There you go. You can see. These, just in case she's listening, these are your cherubs that we have for you. And look at these. These are just fabulous. Just beautiful. These, I mean, Sheena, something like this again, I mean, for Christmas, for weddings, for any kind of occasion, these can work beautifully.
They're beautiful. And have you seen them? And they look here, this one here. Look at, there, this little one here as well. Look how cute. Look at how gorgeous that is.
Look at that. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Can you imagine like a new baby is born?
New baby, yeah, really gorgeous.
Just gorgeous. I mean, also, can you imagine a row of those on your cake? If you did them in fondant, little sugar paste or something like that.
Absolutely.
A row of cherubs around your cake, you can have fun eating them.
Beautiful. Oh, break the wings off first.
Which cherub would you like to eat first? So if you want to go for this, that's a weird sentence, isn't it? $14.99 is your price on these. 3 of those for you. IU3K50 is your item code on that one. Now, let's look at some more frames that we've got for you as well. This is the large oval vintage frame that we have. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, that's a big frame.
Can I say, this is gagging for those gilding pastes, isn't it? Those gilding polishes.
Oh, well,
just
look,
literally.
Speaking of...
Oh, Sheena.
Look at the back of that book with those polishes, with that red. Look at that.
So that back of the book has been done with the polish. We'll go back to the polishing cool, we will, but just check out the frame. Absolutely gorgeous.
Pretty nice, isn't it?
That just, I feel like that has to have those magical Christmas things inside it.
Christmas lists.
Yes.
Can you imagine gifting that for someone for Christmas, for the future Christmas list? Isn't that stunning? All done with the polishes. New polishes, by the way, yep.
$19.99 your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Again, your food-safe silicone mould from Katie Sue. That's your large oval vintage frame. If you love the large and you love the vintage, but you want a different shape, well, you're in luck. We've got this one, which is your sort of rectangular one that we have here. Your large vintage frame is what it's called. The detail that you have here, again, is just ridiculously good. The depth of that mould, but also the detail of that mould. You just think about what you could be using this for. I mean, maybe using it for, I don't know, like soap or wax, or whether you wanted to do it with chocolate, with ice. I mean, anything. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Oh, Sheila, this is interesting.
Isn't that clever? So what Debbie's done, so between Lisa and Debbie are amazing, she's cut the sides. So
Yes.
she's cut the long side of the frame.
She's just
but
got top and
turned
bottom.
it. So she's used them as the top and the bottom. How clever is that?
I know, it's lovely. And doesn't that work perfectly with that
And
angel
that's
as
all
well?
the polishes as well. So the angel's coloured with the polishes, and the background effect. Can you see that gorgeous streaked background effect? Polishes.
Just gorgeous.
So mixed media, you can see how that's going to work.
Karen in North Yorkshire, you are going for that. I don't blame you, my lovely. Talking of the polishes, I know we've shown you the 4 brand new exclusive colours, but there are other ones that we've got, like your ocean teal, pearl lustre, bright gold, and your tarnish gold that are on the website as well. Next up for you, your 4-in-1 roses. These remind me of, are they called ceiling roses that you have in the middle of the fancy things on the roof?
Oh, yeah, that's the cold ceiling roses, the plaster ones that they used to have with
This is what they remind me
Yeah.
of. But look at I mean, how small is that? Little dinky one. And then you can see like bigger. Those on like fondant. Can you imagine a cake bedecked with fondant flowers?
Oh, yeah.
That would
Even
be
better
lovely.
chocolate as well.
Oh,
nice.
chocolate flowers. Honestly,
Oh,
I'd eat
yeah.
a whole bouquet for breakfast.
Absolutely.
Quite
but
frankly.
look at the size difference. Look at that. From
Okay.
that
Oh,
to
here we
that,
go.
that's just...
Right, Alex, you might need to whip your extender out on this, mate. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. You can see it. Oh, no, at least there. I mean, how dinky is that? Oh, hello. But you don't lose any of... There you go. You don't lose any of that detail.
And what you can do is you can use your little tool to make them look a little bit bigger and frillier, you know, beyond just the basic rose shape, Nigel. You
Just
can
gorgeous.
like manipulate the petals
So you've
a little
manipulated
bit.
the outside of your
Yeah.
petals there. They do look good in the
Cool,
black
aren't
as
they?
well,
They look
Sheena.
great with the polishes on. We should put a little bit of polish on them.
What, just like polish that up?
Yeah, we should.
Go on, Sheena.
Should we do that?
Yeah, do it. Just while
Should
you're
I do
doing
a bit
that.
of red? Well,
Just
I'll
while you're
do
doing that,
some
I'm going to
red
show the
on
other one that we've got.
And do you want to see what they look like
Oh
on
my
the thing?
gosh.
I'm going to do a bit of this when you do that.
So look, coloured as well. Do you like the leaves, by the way? We've got the leaves on the show. So if you go for the
There's
leaves,
some leaves there for you, Nigel.
there's your leaves that we've got as well. So if you go for the leaves, that is $11.99 for those. You've got loads of those. They're all in one mould as well, which I just think is very handy. So it's like, you know, literally pop them all out at once. The detail, look at the veining that you have there.
I'm using this gorgeous
Very
red.
good veinage. Very good vascularity. Is that the word they say for veins? I think it is, isn't it?
For what?
But you know, you got. Is that washing? I'm going to let you to think a secret.
Oh.
I get. You know, I try and go to the gym. You know,
Yeah,
I could
do
try and be as
that.
fit as I like. I still can't get those veins that pop up on your arms.
Oh, is that what they call it?
And use
that,
it with
that thing, do you?
vascularity.
Is that what they say?
I
Like
always get that if I
Arnie,
go for
like
blood
that
test,
kind of
it's
look
always like
thing.
you've got good veins.
Oh, it
But
scares me that. That's like, ooh,
I
it's
don't
kind of
mind blood
insides,
test.
outside.
What veins on the outside?
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's not like Scanners, if you remember that film back in the day. Do you remember that?
Oh, no, I didn't see that. I can't be watching
It's a
anything
long
like
time.
that.
It's like, anyway, just ignore that. If you want to go for the polish, by the way, that Sheila's using, the rich red Sheila's using on the flowers.
Yeah, this is going to look nice, Nigel.
The seductive red, as the
Ooh,
gallery were
lovely.
calling it. Honestly, I've seen Taz's makeup bag. It's got a lot of red lipstick in it. Let me just
Shall
show
I
that.
move it for you so you
Thank
can
you,
see it
madame.
on the
You go.
thing? I was doing it quickly so you could do it there.
That is just a thing of beauty.
Isn't it lovely?
You have made a dark, brooding, dramatic rose into a dark,
I
brooding,
know.
seductive, dramatic
I know.
rose.
And
there
then-
you go.
Yes, I know.
It's quite gothic
Quite
as well,
gothic.
isn't it, that?
Yeah, and
I
you could
love
do the
that.
leaves in the same style.
I love
And they
that.
look lovely.
Right, so you've seen all of your moulds as well, which is brilliant. Should we do a demo, Sheena?
Should.
Do you want to do that lovely angel that you were talking about?
Let's do.
If you have any questions for Sheena, or if you just want to say, Sheena, we love you because ... then do get those emails in at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget, if you do want to order anything, the best way is to head to the website. Alex, come and say hello to the crowds. If you would like to order, you can do it via the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website at all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Alex. Very, very gravitas there.
Wasn't it?
HobbyMaker.
It commanded the studio, didn't it?
It did, honestly. If he was an actor, they'd have heard him in the cheap seats there. His projection was very good, I felt.
Ooh,
very good.
Yeah.
Right, Sheena.
All right. So we're going to use the black
Clay.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm on prompt
I was just thrown there with Alex. There's been
We have got lots of colours of the clay. I mean, loads of them, quite frankly. If you want the hearty black, if you do want the hearty black, we have that for you. These are the smaller packs, but don't be fooled into thinking like they won't go a long way. They will. This is your 50 grams that we've got for you there. £5.99 is your price on this one. UP3K12 is your item code. We do have other colours available as well. They're all £5.99. So check the website for your green, or your brown, or your red, or your orange, or your magenta, or the yellow. And I've not got enough hands. I started that and can't finish. There you go, the blue, I managed it. So if you do want to go for any of those, the details will pop up on the screen as Sheena demos.
Well, I'm going to give you a choice, okay? We can either do silver, or we can do enchanted gold.
Okay.
What would you like?
Alex, what do you want, silver or gold on your angel?
Silver.
Silver?
I had to throw it to the floor because I couldn't decide.
Okay, did she snooze and did she lose? Too slow.
Basically, it's up to you, though.
No, either way, it's good. Either way, we can play. I mean, you know what? It's like I usually wait until I'm doing a live show because then I think I want to try and mix some as well. You know, it would be nice.
Well, maybe we could do a bit of silver, a bit of gold.
Yeah. So
whatever you fancy, Sheena.
Well, we'll. So basically, this is the technique, right? So the idea is, with dry brushing, is to get as little on your stencil brush, a dry stencil brush, as possible, because that's how you're going to get the best results, and to build it up really slowly. Now, this is a little bit quicker than I want it to be, but it is a bit quicker because of the time with the TV, because, you know, we want to show as much as we can.
Now, we've had a question from Becca.
Yes.
She says, if you haven't got the black clay,
yes,
can you use black gesso before you add the polishes? So basically, if you used another colour clay,
yes,
say the white or whatever, and you wanted to like have it in black, but you didn't have black clay, could you put the gesso on it? And you say yes.
Absolutely. But can I just make one little proviso there?
Yes.
And this is not a sales pitch for Cosmic Shimmer. All black gesso is not equal, all right? And it's not just because it's like, so get a pitch in for the Cosmic Shimmer black gesso. Cosmic Shimmer black gesso is really pigmented, right? Now, that doesn't mean that you just get to put one coat on and you're done. It means that you get one coat on, thin coat, it covers, which means that you aren't like filling in all of the little valleys and detail that's in the mould.
So if you do want to go for the black gesso, we have it on the show. So I would say, Rebecca, if you fancy it, 200 mils of that, so that's a big old pot, for $9.99. Use whatever gesso you want, but Sheena, I mean, to me, Sheena is legendary because she knows what's what. And when Sheena says something like that, I always listen. So I will say it's like, yes, if you want to go for black gesso, use whatever you like. But if you want to go for the one that Sheena recommends that is particularly good for using with the clay, then yeah, go for the Katie Sue black gesso. I mean, that's just good for everything, quite frankly, anyway. But in this particular case, that's the one that Sheena would definitely recommend.
Yeah, that's the one I know, and that's the one I know that has very good coverage. And so that's all. It just means that you just have to put one, because you can imagine if you've got a paint that has less pigment in it, yeah, you have to put more and more layers. So every layer you put on there, it's filling in the little the detail, isn't it? It's levelling it out.
Just say the gesso front. Gosh, we've got lots of gesso people coming through. Marie Claire in Burnley is there as well. We've got loads of people going for this. So the gesso black. Now, obviously, that's an alternative to the black clay, because obviously if you haven't got the black clay, because Sheena has used the black clay here, obviously, but if you haven't got the black clay and you think, well, I'd like to put, it's not used to say that, is it, the black clay? If you would like to go for that, if you go for the gesso, you could put that on white clay or whatever so that it ended up black. Does that make sense? I'm not sure I made sense in my own head there, but hopefully it did.
See how well that's covering. See how little I'm using. That's the important thing as well.
And you're doing this dry brush technique.
Dry brush technique, yes, that's important, because if you get that brush damp, you're going to get into those little...
Well, it get a bit cloggy, and I would imagine that would not be good with the clay either.
No, you don't want to overwet the clay either.
Is this going to be sort of like, you know, tacky to the touch afterwards? Does it come
dries
off,
quite quickly, Nigel. Yeah, it dries really quickly.
I was saying, I mean, I put my finger on that and it's not got any...
No, won't come off, yeah.
Silver on it.
Especially when we basically, with the heat we've had lately, it's drying so quickly.
If you're liking the polish, by the way, it's the brand new Silver Dream, which I always want to call it the Silver Dream machine.
That looks ridiculous. It looks like pewter, this.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Do you remember that machine from years ago, Silver Dream machine?
Silver Dream machine. I was singing it in my head. David Essex.
Silver Dream machine.
Nigel, just assume what you know I know. Let's just assume it.
It's so
Let's
true.
It's entertainment.
Honestly,
you
are my sister from another mother, or whatever the phrase is. I don't know.
Absolutely. Right, look at that.
Just right,
and how
okay.
quick was that? And how...
Okay, I defy anybody not to think that that looks like pewter. It really does. Absolutely gorgeous. That is stunning. If you want to go for the Garden Angel, whilst we've still got it, $16.99 is your price. That is quite simply beautiful. It really is. The detail is incredible.
That's the best silver paint I've seen. That is the best silver. It's silver.
Alex, how close can we go on her face? Just to say, I mean, the detail is...
It's stunning, isn't it?
Just...
And how easy is that application? Literally, you're using... That pot will last ages. It was such a shame... You know, to have that, you know, that little... Oh, she got a little splodge on her face there. Never mind. But, yeah, she got a little splodge.
That's all right.
But that's... but it's, you know, it's pretty quick application.
I mean, look at the... I mean, the detail on her dress.
Pitted, aged metal, doesn't it?
It does. It looks like it's been... It reminds me of one of my brass rubbing days.
Yeah.
I speak about, say, brass rubbing like I used to do it a lot. I did it once. But it's like, but it reminds me of that sort of like buff technique that you get when you're brass rubbing.
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Lovely.
And this look here was the one we did earlier with the brown over there, and then I played a little bit with the wing in the break. Just a different look on the metal. So you can see you can make it with that. That was just the black, but I put a wash of red matte effect, like acrylic paint on it, and then put the...
It almost looks rusty.
It was the enchanted gold. You wouldn't think that enchanted gold would look like that, would you, on top of that?
So the enchanted gold is the colour you have
there,
here?
yeah. Would you like to see that dry brushed on the wing? Do you want to see that on the wing or not?
Yes, please.
Could you do a little bit of that quickly?
So I was a little bit transfixed. We've had an email through from Sue. Is it Sue from Katie Sue? The one and only. Oh, how lovely. The legend it is. Hello, lovely Sue. Sue says, just catching up on the show, Nigel and Sheena. Yes, Nigel, we won the Craft and Hobby Association show in the USA. Overall product award. Yes. Great memories of seeing you there. Big love to you for being you and supporting the British craft brands all these years. Do you know what, Sue? You are very welcome. I think what you do at Katie Sue is incredible. You know, you, Noreen, who you know I adore, and of course the lovely Sheena. It's like, I mean, the entire team, just brilliant. So thank you for bringing your stuff to HobbyMaker, but also thank you for still bringing out fabulous stuff here, you know, so many years on.
And you know what, Nigel? They're lovely, lovely people to work with. I have not felt this inspired and joyous crafting for a long time.
Well, I remember the last time I saw Sue and Noreen, it's not that long ago, was at the NEC.
Yeah.
And I saw them at the NEC, and it was just lovely to see them. And just, I don't know, trip down memory lane, but also just so excited to see them still flourishing in 2026. Because let's be honest, it's not always easy for businesses to survive, especially with, you know, all the things that have gone on in the world over the last few years.
But, you know, they're just true to themselves.
Yeah.
Do their thing sensibly.
And long may they reign.
And long may they reign.
Do you know, so busy for our guardian angel and so busy for that beautiful the gilding polish as well. If you would like to go for the one that Sheena's using at the moment, it is the brand new exclusive Enchanted Gold. Don't forget, we've got the Silver Dream, the Rich Red and the Emerald Green. They are all brand new and exclusive. We also, before the end of the show, we will go through some of the previous colours that we've got back with us. Now, they've all had a glow up in the fact that they've got new packaging. They are repackaged because the old packaging was great, but it kind of, as Sheena said, had things that maybe were a little bit surplus to requirements. So now it's been sort of like streamed back. You are just getting the quality packaging, but more so the quality polish inside.
I know you bought, this was a really popular one earlier.
Oh, now okay, this is the Ocean Teal. So this is one of our returning favourites, the Ocean Teal. If you would like to go for this.
I thought we'd best show it while we can, just, if that's okay, if there's nothing else you want me to do. I thought I'd just go.
Sheena, we're in your hands, quite frankly, whatever you fancy. Unless Taz tells me,
well,
you know,
idle hands.
make Sheena do this.
I just thought I'd just make her just
one
kick for right, two kicks for left.
Yeah. Make Sheena dance, make Sheena sing.
It's that easy.
Make Sheena giggle. That's just gorgeous.
Look at that, Nigel.
Just gorgeous.
Look
at that. Okay.
Again, so if you see on... Oh, that blue is just divine. Sorry, Alex, I'm not constantly like, get a close-up on this. Look at that. But that is just divine. It really is. If you're just talking colours for a moment, if you're after the rich red or if you are after the enchanted gold, those two, literally limited stock. Those are about to disappear. So that's your rich red if you would like to go for that one. I should move the angel when I'm doing that. So there's your rich red there. Lovely. And then if you want the enchanted gold, here she is. Our lovely angel. That is enchanted gold that you have across the body of that angel. $6.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's remind you of some of the colours that are returning to us tonight, all with the brand new packaging, which is lovely. We've got the bright gold. Now, the bright gold, Sheena.
Bright gold. There you go, Nigel. That's what that one looks like.
Oh, look at that. Honestly, it's so lovely. Look at that. I literally want to stick my finger in it every time.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. It's
just
joyous,
beautiful.
that one, isn't it? It is bright. That's it. It's just bright gold.
It's a sunshiny gold.
Sunshiny gold.
It's a happy gold. You were so right.
Yeah.
So that's your bright gold if you'd like to go for that one. It's back with us tonight with the brand new packaging. $6.99 is your price on
new
that one.
New formula as well. And a lot of them have been reformulated so that they work better.
So they've not just in the packaging.
Oh, no. They've been... yeah.
Next up for you, let's do this one, the Pearl Lustre. Have you got one with the Pearl Lustre?
Pearl Lustre. Oh, Pearl Lustre is fabulous because, let me see. Oh, you know what? Yes, Pearl Lustre. Where's that robin coloured? Where's that robin coloured?
That one there?
The full coloured one. There's
that
a
one?
full coloured one.
That one,
Nigel, yeah.
So this is your Pearl Lustre. So we're going to add some pearl. It smells nice as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
It
it's just...
Shouldn't say go sniffing your craft products, but that does smell nice. $6.99 for your Pearl Lustre. We're going to demo that in a moment. We've also got the Tarnished Gold for you. Just the name of that. It's so Pirates of the Caribbean, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Tarnished Gold.
Tarnished
Gold. Where is the Tarnished Gold? Do we have one open, Sheena?
Tarnished Gold, sorry.
So
I'm busy playing with the
That's
lustre.
all right. You do what you need to do, my love. Oh, look at that. That is oozy gorgeousness, that really is. So that is your Tarnished Gold, if you'd like to go for that one. TU3K03. So that's the final reformulated, repackaged colour for you. Right, Sheena.
Right, your Pearl Lustre.
Which is a great drag name, I feel, as well.
Yeah. Introducing?
Pearl Lustre.
So, the Pearl Lustre is going to just give a colourless sheen. And actually, we'll do a wing. We'll do a wing on this one as well. Did I colour an angel in with this at some point? Can't remember.
Fallen out my head.
Yeah, with Pearl Lustre. But what I've done is I've just dry brushed over this full colour. This was very bright on here, if you remember, like the top bit. Let me show you what a very light coating on this little guy here would do. Oh, you know what's bringing out the feather texture really nicely. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Can you see the feathers? Oh, you know what? This is me playing now. Am I on TV? Yeah, I am. Okay, remember.
You're having a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time, yeah. See how it's just bringing out the texture of the feathers that has been created in this. I know I'm like...
No, what I'll do is I'll get Alex on a close-up in a moment for that as well, just to show that lustre, because it is... In the studio, it's obvious to me, but I don't know whether it's obvious on the TV, so we will get
Am I just making noises and nobody else? I'm the only one having this party, am I?
No,
Sheena,
I'm at that party with you. I wasn't as vocal with my noises, I'll be honest. But, you know, I felt you were having a moment, and I thought
thank you.
I would allow you to be
so what's
solitary.
Can you see the feathers there?
Yeah, let me show you.
Yeah, look at how cool that is.
There you go. See if you see, if we have it...
It is an exquisite highlight.
Can we have Robin Red breast cam, please?
So what's happened is I've dry brushed it with a small brush, and what it's done is it's brought out all the little highlight on the leaves, the veins on the holly, and on the top of the feathers on that little guy. Can you see on the top of his head and everything as well there? See, Nigel? How gorgeous is that?
Imagine that on snowflakes. Imagine that on the angel wings. Imagine that on your frames.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, beautiful,
Should we see what it looks like on the dark wing and then on the light wing? Because the thing is, you don't have to use it dry. You can actually paint it on as well. So dry, this is what it looks like on black.
So many of you going for this. If you do want to go for the metallic gilding polish at the Pearl Lustre, Antoinette, great
this so you can see.
In Kent is there. Gillian in Hertfordshire, Georgina in Lancashire, all coming through.
Oh, wow. So this is just dry brushed on black. Looks stunning, by the way. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, right? But what you can also do is paint it on, so water it down and paint it on a white. So look at that for angel wing colour.
Oh gosh.
Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. I mean, see every vein of that feather of the wings.
And that's the perfect marriage. This is where, now you see, this is when things are supposed to happen. I'm believing that, right? Things are supposed to happen. Cosmic Shimmer. Katie Sue was meant to bring these mould and Cosmic Shimmer, things like this together for that to happen.
Yeah.
Because that's the perfect product with the perfect, mould.
Giving you the perfect end result.
There you go.
Love it. Let's remind you of your moulds. Obviously, the angel mould is available individually if you want to go for the Guardian angel mould. But we do have a bundle of brand new moulds for you as well. We have the robin, the holly corners, and the 2 frames for you. You can't get the robin anywhere else. The robin was available on its own, but it's sold out now. So the only way to get the robin is in this bundle. So you have the 4 in there. You have got that fabulous classic frame, the square one. You've also got your lovely winter robin with the little sprigs and the branches and the berries. Then we have our holly corners in there as well. And then finally we have our Regency crest frame. All of those 4 together, $44.99. PC3K42. Order on the phone lines, order via the app, or order via the website. All the W's what, Alex?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. HobbyMaker.com. Sheena, it has been an absolute joy. When are you back?
Maybe next month.
Well, I hope
I don't know when. Well, so do I.
It's been a joy to see you. It
You
really has.
too.
Love to you. Love to Maria as well.
You too.
It's so nice to see you. Right, I'm going to be back after the break. But you thought I was going to be with Jodie from Tonic, but do you know, guys, you sold everything out. So Jodie's gone home, quite frankly, and I don't blame her. I have got a few bits that were left from that Tonic show on the show. Also, I've got some other items for you as well. I can't wait to see what's there. I've not seen it yet, so I'm going to have a look now, and I'll see you after the break. Take care, lots of love. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It says it there, I'm in the right place. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? You might be thinking, where's Jodie J gone? Jodie Johnson from Jodie Johnson from Tonic. Well, this hour was supposed to be a Tonic show, but basically you sold us out of pretty much everything that we had on the previous show with Jodie at 4 o'clock. So Jodie's gone home early and I don't blame her, quite frankly. So Jodie, sending lots of love to you. But we have got some Tonic bits and pieces left, just a few. Well, not many, to be honest. In fact, is it only one? Yeah, we've only got one Tonic item left. And then, basically, I'm going to show you some other bits and pieces, all at very, very low prices, which is rather fabulous, let it be said. Oh, guys, my talk back's just gone. But let's show you this to begin with. This is the fabulous barrel bag that we've got for you here, which is phenomenal. This is your barrel bag. Take a look at this. These are so cool, aren't they? I love these. I think these are fabulous. You are getting everything you need. Thank you, sir. Come and say hello, Alex. Come on, it's going to be warts and all tonight, basically. Here we go. There you go. It's Alex, everybody, to remind you of the website. If you want to order, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Alex. I'll give you that one. Bless your heart. Hey, I can hear everybody again. There you go. Right. I thought I could try and do that slickly, but then no. Right. Let's have a look at what you're going to get in here. You're going to get all the dies that you need to create the actual barrel bags themselves. So you've got all your dies. You know with Tonic, it's also beautifully engineered. Did we have a stock update on this one, Taz, by the way? Because it's $32.90. It's limited stock, everybody. So, like, literally 90% of the stock is gone. So you are going to get all of the dies that you need. You're also going to get these. Now, you get your foil fusion sheets. These are rather fabulous. This is to accessorise your bag. Let me show you one that's been accessorised to the max. And let's have a look. Here you go. If you have a look at this bit here. This has all been foil fusion, so you can see it's giving you all of that extra bling that you would need on your bag. Have I got another one here? Let's have a look. Where are you? Here we go, there's another one there, look. So you can see that's been foil fusioned onto there. That's just fat, and around it as well. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? And that's that you see using the bag in a separate way. Is it me or is that very kind of like 1960s? I feel like I should be like heading down Carnaby Street, dancing like that. Do you know what I mean? That's fabulous. You could be using these for like Halloween, for lanterns, that kind of thing. If you wanted to, it could be like spooky little trick and treat boxes. You can extend it. This I am loving. I am loving that. How lovely is that? It's just so lovely. What did you say, Tash? You're seeing us a boom box. Oh, do you know what? Actually, yeah, boom box doesn't like a boom box. I'll be honest with you, I thought she said a poo box in my ear about 3 times, and I thought, I don't know what that is. And because I'm like way older than anybody else, I thought, well, maybe a poo box is a thing that the kids have now. I've not got a clue. But no, I just misheard a boom box. You're also getting your terrific texture sheets. Now, you get 18 sheets of this. This is fabulous. This is all double-sided. Now, you see, look, you've got all of your little tags there as well. So cute. So if you are doing your like little bag tag, then you can do that accordingly. You've got all of your accessories on there as well. Look, you've got your labels, you've got your tags, your locks. It's fab, isn't it? Because it's all like leatherized, isn't it? It's like your faux leather, your pleather. You've got some sort of like more sort of gender broad kind of textures as well. If you wanted to make it for the guys or the girls, I'm loving that. Your faux snake skin there. I'm loving it. Your fake skin. I like that a lot. What else have we got for you? You've got your padded there as well. Then you've got that one that's, that's rather fabulous. Your quilted. It's giving me waffle as well. It's giving me like stroop waffle. Look at that with your glitters. How lovely. Your sequins. We are very limited on this one. This I love. Look at these little extras, your pockets for your bags and your tags. Look at that little rainbow that you've got in there as well. So super cute. What else have we got for you? You've got your check in there. Your florals are included as well. That one I love. The padded pink that you have there. Look how good that looks. How good does that look? Then we've also got for you, your stripes are included. That's my favourite. Literally, that is giving me, I don't know, major envy. That's giving me Debbie Robinson meets Anne-Marie meets Jodie Johnson meets a lot of Dawn Wheeler. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's giving a lot of fabulous crafty action there. You've got your camo as well, your camouflage, if you'd like to go for that. Imagine making, actually, can you imagine that if you gave a bottle of Prosecco to somebody in that? That would be rather cool. Oh, apparently Bruce just thought about that. Thank you, Bruce. That's a great idea. Love it. But Bruce knows the way to a lady's heart, doesn't he? Like, literally, give us some Prosecco and one of those. That's all it takes. I don't think Bruce speaks like that at all. So you've got all of these. So you can see the sheets are repeated. So you are going to get, is it 2 sheets of each? And it's 18 sheets. Let's look what it said on the front. 18 sheets of luxury, 200 GSM cardstock, 2 each of 9 double-sided designs. So you are getting those. You are getting the foil fusion sheets, and you're also getting all of the dies that you need. Your 41 dies in there for £32.99. Jackie in Leicestershire, you are in. It's back with us this evening, lowest ever price on that. The beautiful barrel bag full collection, if you'd like to get that. Right, deals, deals, deals. I'm going over here. It's over here. Right, let's do your envelope punch board to begin with from We Are Makers. Can I just say as well, I'm on my own this evening. Obviously, I've got Taz and Bruce and Alex and Kat, which is lovely. They're divine. But I would love to get some emails in from you guys as well. I'm going to be an open book. Whatever you want to ask this hour, you can ask. Anything. You know, I'm an open book. I mean, and I don't think there's many things I won't answer, but it's like, yes, so it's like, well, I can't think of anything I won't answer, quite frankly. But, well, maybe. But, yes, if you want to get some questions in, do. If you want to ask me anything. It's like that thing on Instagram when you say, like, oh, just ask me anything, see what comes in. There you go. I've got a question for Bruce right now. Bruce, I've not seen your clock for a while. Can you whip it out, please? Thank you. There you go. We're going to get the price down on this one. That was a good question. Great answer. If you would like to go for this, this is your We Are Makers envelope punch board. This is brilliant because it will allow you to create the most wonderful things. Your envelopes can be different sizes. You can see all of the sizes that we've got here. You can do and more. An envelope is always the first thing you see in any crafting project, isn't it? If you think about it, when, you know, if you send a card, send a letter, send whatever, what's the first thing that people see when it lands on the doormat? The envelope. So if you've got the envelope that is the right size, you can do it in the paper of your choice. This is going to be brilliant for you. Now, it should have been, was it $29.99 before? It's now $14.99. That is half price. And it's also the lowest ever price that we've done. I think we've done it once before, but $14.99 is your price. Because this show wasn't really supposed to happen tonight, it was supposed to be a tonic show, the prices of things are going to be super low. There'll probably be a lot of the prices that might be like one-off prices. I don't know, that's what I'm being told. So $14.99 your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Let's have a look. Jacqueline in Somerset, you've come through already. Jacqueline, do you want to see some of the things that you could be making with this? This is not supposed to be at this price, I'm being told. Apparently, we're not supposed to have gone to $14.99. It will go back up. When will it go back up, Taz? Will it be the end of the hour? Probably-ish. $14.99 is your price on this one. Look at this. How lovely. I mean, literally, you can do your pattern papers. You could do that. You know those textile, what they call texture papers that we just had with Jodie from Tonic? They would be lovely for envelopes. Do a little envelope to match your bags or whatever. Just such a lovely idea. Jennifer in West Sussex is in. Lisa in Warwickshire is in. Rounded corner punch in there. Is there? Well, you've got a little rounded corner punch. So you can see you pop your little your flap or your corner in there. And then you can round the other corner accordingly. It's just that. Also, if we have a look down here at all of the sizes that you've got, they are all written there for you. So you can see your card sizes. And then you've also got your paper sizes as well, and it tells you which score line to follow. And your score guides here, so you can see everything is on there for you. It does have full instructions, so you don't need to worry about a thing. Also, you can go to the QR code and see stuff online, or you can watch the fabulous Carla Bagshaw doing a thing with this online or on air here at HobbyMaker. If you go to the 28th of January this year, you will see a full demo. Was it 28th of January, Taj, yeah? It's the 28th of January 2026. You will see full demos of that. A mistake price tonight, $14.99. Get yourself to the website, get that in your basket. Alex, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. Deborah from Wrexham has got a question. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel. What is your most favourite meal? Says Deborah. What a great question. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I was away with my radio job recently in the Caribbean earlier this year, wasn't I? And we were sat at dinner one night, and my fellow sort of presenter for the podcast that I was doing there said to me, what would be your death row meal? So if, like, you were on death row, I know, a bit grim, but if you're on death row and you could have one meal for your final meal, what would it be? And I said that I would literally have my ultimate comfort food, which is a Fray Bentos steak and kidney pie and chips. And you would have thought that I'd just said the worst thing in the world, because everybody's like, what, you wouldn't have like cordon bleu this, or you wouldn't have that? And I was like, no, I would literally have a Fray Bentos steak and kidney pie, heavy on the kidney if possible, because I love it, and then chips with that. Gravy all over the chips, vinegar on the gravy on the chips, that's what I would have. Probably some peas as well, garden peas, not mushy. That would be my choice. So that's one of my favourite meals. Anything steak and kidney, I am so happy with. Steak and kidney pudding as well, yum, all day long. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So that would be one of my meals there. There you go. Thank you. Was that Deborah? The message. Thank you, Deborah. Another question. This is from Caroline. There's not a question for me. I'm going to read it over there because that's where the screen is with the bigger writing for me old eyes. This is a brilliant tool. I've had mine for years and will be lost without it. Thanks, guys. Love HobbyMaker. Thank you, Caroline. Bless your gorgeous heart. $14.99 is your price. The lowest ever price on this one. Anne, Belinda, Jane, Jennifer, Lisa, and Sharon. Well done to you all. If you love We Are Makers, let's do some other items from We Are Makers for you. Let's do the stencil holder. What does it look like? Can you show me a picture, guys? Because I don't know what that looks like. Stencil holder. Is it right under my nose? And I'm... Okay, let me have a look for you. What is that? I don't know whether it's out on the counter, guys. I don't think I've got it out. No, I don't think I do. It's $2.99. Do you know? Oh, I've told you, sorry. It's $2.99. Sorry, spoiler. $2.99 is your price on that one. Let's look at this. Now, this is basically, if I think this is stencil. Is this one that converts your stencils? I'll be honest, I've not seen this before. So this is used with a precision press, right? So if you've got the precision press, this is going to hold your stencil perfectly in place. So if you are using it for, like, I don't know, texture paste or whatever, everything is going to stay perfectly in place. $2.99 That's very good. If you've got precision press, you've already got one of these, well, get another one. Do you know what I mean? I mean, get a few of these on the go. The last time we saw this was blimey, is that true? The last time we saw this was 2024, April 2024. That's incredible. That's like 2.5-ish years ago, my word. MD4602 is your item code on that one. $2.99, pop that in your basket. I'm not wasting my breath on that. There you go. Next up for you, wrapping paper. Are you good at wrapping? Are you good at cutting your wrapping paper and all of that? This is the ultimate tool. It's the Gift Wrap Hub. The Gift Wrap Hub needs a rather juicy clock from director Bruce, I feel. Bruce? Boom, thank you. We are going to get that price down. This is such a good bit of kit. You can see exactly what this is. Do you struggle with wrapping paper, like cutting it in a straight line and all that kind of malarkey? This is going to help you. You have got a place to actually put your wrapping paper. You've got your serrated edge for your tape, so you're not going to be fingers and thumbs and having to put your tape along the edge of the table. You've also got this bit here. This will come out, and this will allow you to literally feed the paper into it to cut it in a straight line. You have a blade in there. It's so clever, this really is. Price on $5.99. Good gosh. So because I haven't seen, normally, you know, before a show, it's like I will have seen the items and I know exactly what the price, well, I don't always know the prices, sometimes I don't know. But tonight I've not got a clue about these prices, so if I swear, I apologise in advance. Hopefully I won't, but there you go. But that one was literally like a whole blimey price. If you want to go for that one, $5.99 is your price on that. It's a really good gift to give somebody as well, because everybody wraps paper, don't they? Or, you know, uses wrapping paper. You know, who actually thinks they're good at wrapping presents? I don't think I'm good at wrapping presents. I mean, you can always guarantee when I cut the paper, it's always a bit jiggedy-jaggedy. And then you have to fold over the edge to try and get a straight line. This will do it for you. Alex, you good at wrapping paper? You know, cutting wrapping paper? I'm okay. You're okay, but not brilliant. No. This would make you better. This would make you better. $5.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for RS. 4609. Lynette in Nottinghamshire, the first person to check out on that. Well done to you. More people coming through. Next up for you, let's have a look. What have we got? Right, let's do our metallic pencils from Crafter's Companion, our Spectrum Noir. You are going to get 12 of these in total. Bruce, I know you've just put it away, but can you get it back out again, please? Boom, thank you. We've got our fabulous pencils here. Now, oh, these are nice. These are very nice. Honestly, I feel like it's like I've never seen a craft product before in my lifetime. Oh, these are nice. But look at these now. Let's get tip cam on these so you can see exactly. There you go. Tip cam. So you can see, look at the colours on this. These are fabulous. Now, these are your metallic pencils. At the moment, they're $12.99. So that's going to be like £1 and something each. Let's have a look at the price that we're going to go to on these. LP, lovely pencils, $2.046. How do you fancy a half-price deal? So it means that you are getting 6 of these pencils for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. $6.49 is your price on these. Rather phenomenal. I want to actually draw with one of these, if you don't mind. This is 54p a pencil. Let's have a look. Have we got a bit of white card paper? Let's have a look. Oh, Alex is run off. He's so good. So good. I don't want to do it on... I mean, I can whip something out from here. Have you got a sheet of paper there, Alex? Oh, you little angel. Honestly, you are the gift that keeps giving, aren't you? Thanking you. I may ask where he grabbed it from. I don't know. I don't care. I just love the fact that he grabbed it. So thank you to you. Oh, these are lovely. Let's have a look at that. Metallic-y goodness on these. I'm going to use a few different colours just to have a look at these. People going for these already? Yes, lovely stuff. Oh, very fluid. I was going to say, you know with pencils they can be a bit crumbly. These are not, that is for sure. Let's try this gold one as well on the end, because the metallic is just lovely. Oh, there you go, let's try that. Oh, I think that's my favourite colour that I've used so far. I'll give you a close-up of these now so you can see them. Look at that. Hey, Taz, do you want to come and say hello as well? It's producer Taz, everybody. God bless her beautiful heart.
Hello, sorry, I got a paper cut.
Oh, have you, bless you? Oh, for picking that up. You need a stunt double. Yeah, danger money. That's what you need. Look at that. There you go. So you can see you've got that lovely metallic-y nature to the pencils. If you'd like to go for those, LP2046 is your item code. LP2046. Let's try it on black, because I feel on black it's going to be even more of a wow. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, loving that. Let me do a couple of the colours. Should we try the pinky one? That looks quite fun. Let's have a look. Don't forget, if you want to ask me any questions, it's not very often I say, like, you know, open my books, but I'm an open book. Luke in Lincoln, I love that. Luke in Lincoln says, hi Nigel, loving the show, my first time writing. What's your favourite film or book? Cheers from Luke in Lincoln. My favourite book, okay. My favourite book is actually a book called Sellavision, S-E-L-L-A Vision, by an author called Augustin Burroughs, which is actually about an American TV shopping channel. It's like a comedy set within a shopping channel. And it's funny because it's kind of like one of those things like, oh, it couldn't really happen. Yeah, it does, believe you me. So it's a very, very funny book. So I love that. Also, I love the Tales of the City series of books. I read those when I was a kid and I just love those. So, yes, those are my favourite books. Favourite film? Do you know what? Favourite film? Anything Agatha Christie I love. Give me an Evil Under the Sun or a Death on the Nile. Murder on the Orient Express I'm very happy with. But also, do you know what? I can't resist films like Flash Gordon. Give me a bit of like Flash Gordon. Gordon's alive, flying blind on a rocket cycle, anything like that, absolutely love. Good horror film, love a horror film as well. Anything where I can turn my brain off is quite good with me, to be honest. There you go, look at these. Do you know what, on the black, even better. That was a great question, Luke, thank you. I like that. Sandra's in, Stuart in Cornwall's in, we've got Corinne is in, Julie in Derbyshire is in as well. LP2046, your item code on those. I'm liking those. Nice colours. They really are. Right, we've had another message from Jennifer. Is Jennifer our crafty coffee addict? Hello, darling lady. How are you this evening? Are you decaffeinated up or caffeinated up? I have no idea. Let's have a look. What's it say? Love we are. Great quality. Looking forward to the rest of the show. Jennifer, you're very welcome, darling lady. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces. How do you fancy somewhere to put your pencils? Well, this is your studio light pencil case. This is rather nice. I like this a lot. Look at this. Now, the price of this is $19.99. Let's get a tenner off that straight away. Well, for a price drop that I wanted, I need to give it a price slap. There you go. Oh, my gosh. This would be brilliant. I feel like I'm going to take this idea to management. Can we have... Nigel's price slap show. I would like that. Can you imagine? It's like we could all be there like, slappers of the world unite. Come on, let's get that price down. I'm going to take that to management first thing Monday morning. So we can guarantee first thing Monday morning that's going to be refused as an idea. But there you go. Price slap. Write in if you want price slap to happen. That's what I say. I'll take these emails to the management on Monday morning. There you go. So XJ6S65 is right. This is very cute, I will say. It's not just a pencil case. You can get so much in this. Oh, look. Do you know what? I like that. You flap at the front. Easy access. Thank you very much indeed. There you go. You've got your mesh pocket on the front there as well. So you can see, look at that. Also, this is kind of, I don't know what this material is, but it feels kind of like oilclothy. So it actually feels very kind of like easy wipe down if you do, you know, get spillages on it or something. You've got the bottom zip, you've got the side zip. You've also got like an extra little pocket in the bottom there. And also, for carrying purposes, you've got your handle. Look, your handle's there as well. And that's rather fab. $9.99. I'm glad I slapped that down. That is an exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. The lovely Studio Light created that for us. So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. If you want another size of that, by the way, you can see it on your screen. It's 21 and a half. This is millimetres, isn't it? It's 21 and a half centimetres by 12.5 centimetres by 12.5 centimetres. And you get one piece. It always makes me laugh when they say things like that. I'm like, well, hello. One piece. Samantha's messaged in. Samantha says she loves price slap. Price slap. Yes, love it. Love it. I actually enjoy that more than I'm letting on. Right, so if you want to go for the what's it say? One vote for Nigel's price slap here. Would there be a slappers club? Heck yes. I want to be like I don't know. I want to be like the president of the slappers club. That's what I want to be. I want to be like mayor of Slappertown. That's what I want to be straight away. Yes, Nigel, price slash is a fab. No, I say price slap, price slash, equally good. But then I can't be like all you slashers out there. No. Slappers feels better, strangely. There you go, from my lips. Right, so thank you, whoever that was, bless you. Deborah says, we want Slapper Nigel. Come on, Deborah. Okay, thank you, Deborah. Let's make this happen. It's going to happen. Right, next up for you. Let's give you some more studio light. Let's do... Oh, now this is cool. The Snowflake Acetate. Oh, now I'm glad Taz bought me some black card because this is going to be perfect to show you. You are getting 3 different designs of your acetate for you here. And the price on this one is $7.49. So I didn't even need to slap that down, did I? Do let me do some more slapping, Taz. Honestly, I'm loving that. So you are going to get, was it 12 sheets in total? 6 sheets in total. So 2 of those. You're also going to get 2 of those. There you go, to get 2 of those. Bruce, can you create like some kind of like graphic for price slap for me to take to management? There you go. I do think Scott would go for it, I'll be honest. I think he would like that. Which one have I not done? Oh, it's this one, I beg your pardon. So you're getting this one as well. So you get that, sorry, I've got that bit there. So you can see, so that's the 3rd design that you've got. This is, I think, construction weight acetate. It doesn't say 6 sheets, 3 designs. I've got it's A4 in size, but it doesn't give me, but I'm thinking... Oh, sticky bit. Stick there. I wonder. Let's just see. See if I can. Okay, do you know what? I mean, I would have done it with a bone folder, really, if I'd have had one to hand, which I probably have somewhere. Oh, yeah, one in there. But you can see, I mean, out for your card base, if you wanted to, you could quite easily. It's got some weight to it, so yeah, construction weight. I mean, say yes. I will maybe not be making boxes and stuff out of it, but you can give it a try. $7.49 is your price there. YZ6S61 is your item code on that. So that's your studio light there. Let's do some more studio light, shall we? I always want to say just studio light. Do you remember the advert back in the day for studio line? Here are your sentiments that we've got for you. We've got some... oh, hang on. $5.49. Alex, what do you want?
Price slap?
No, give it to me loud.
Price slap.
Thank you. There you go. Price slap. Let's get one down. Love it. Honestly. I feel like I've created a monster. Right, $2.99 for you. See, slappers, come on. $2.99. Slappers unite, get to the website. That's my slogan. Slappers unite, get to the website. There you go. $2.99 is your prize. I'm enjoying this more than I should. Let's have a look. Slappers unite, says Lisa. Hurrah! In Warwickshire, thank you. Loving you. I've not even shown you what's next. Oh, no, apparently they've said the questions can... Oh, no, send that through. Yes, straight away. Here you go. So Claire has sent a message through saying, hi, Nigel, who's the most favourite and worst person you've interviewed? I love Rocky Horror and love that you interviewed the cast. Well, I'm going to say Little Nell in particular. Nell Campbell from the Rocky Horror Picture Show was possibly one of the most delightful people that I've ever interviewed. She was gorgeous. If I'm going to be honest, it wasn't that she was horrible. Nobody's been really horrible. But some people are easier to interview than others. And I will say that Patricia Quinn, who played Magento, was not the easiest person to interview, but she was delightful, but she didn't give very long answers. So you would be, yes, it was quite hard for like you. It was constantly like searching for the next question kind of thing. But yes, so Little Nell Campbell was brilliant. Patricia Quinn was harder work, but she was not horrible. As far as people being horrible, no, do you know what? I think that people always have... Some people may have their off days, mightn't they, quite frankly? But no, nobody's been really horrible. Nigel, you were born to be a slapper. Slappers unite. Thank you. This is possibly my favourite. People that are just joining us, it's because I've been slapping that price down. That's what there is. There will be an email Monday morning to me saying, please don't slap, but there you go. These, honestly, it'll happen. Have I got the right ones out here, by the way? Yes, this is our copper ones. These are, the trendy ones we've got for you here in the bronze foil. So you've got the bronze foil, you can see winter. This is the bronze I've got now, this is bronze foil. So you can see Christmas, you've got magic as well. What else have we got for you here? We've got the winter, magic, greetings. Price on these, though, is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, $2.99. How many have we got in there? 40, and these are the words that you got. There you go, so you can see all the words that you got there. Sparkle year, Christmas peace, winter love, joy, holidays magic, Christmas cheer, greetings, ho, ho, ho. And you get all of these bits as well. So, like, literally, you can add the big word, and then you have the little word going with it. So, like, believe in the magic, believe in the love, believe in the joy, believe in the peace, whatever you wanted to, really. What else have we got? Then you've got sparkle, joy to the world, you've got love to the world, whatever you want to. You mix and match those. So that's your bronze ones. We've also got for you the gold. I'm making a right mess here as well. Okay. Do you want to know how much fun this is, Alex? Come on, come and slap. Come on. Alex is an honorary slapper for the evening. There you go. So $5.49. Alex, it's time for Price Slap. Oh, yes. Isn't that satisfying?
That's great.
It is great, isn't it? Honestly. Highlight of the day. Love it. So there you go. This is rapidly turning into one of my favourite shows ever. I'm loving this. So these are your gold ones that we have for you. If you'd like to go for the gold, $2.99 is the price on this. We have slapped it down. Apparently got the tagline coming through. Let's have a look. Nigel Slap rolls the prices back, says Denise in West Midlands. I am loving that. So what have we got? So we've got, like, Slappers Unite, get to the website. And we've got that one that was Nigel Slap rolls the prices back. Love it. This is so good. Right, so $2.99 for your gold. We've got a question from Sarah in Wiltshire. Is there any way we can move that screen back, Alex? I can't see. Let's have a look. Now, what's the question? If I could interview anybody, who would it be? Easy, easy, easy. There's three people I'd like to interview. Grace Jones, who I think would be an absolute, I would just be in fear, but I would love to interview her. Dolly Parton and Cher. I would love to interview those people. I would love, love, love to interview those people. To interview Cher would literally be like, mind blown. That would be great. Right, next up for you, we've got our thermal cinch strips from We Are Makers. If you have a cinch machine, you will know how useful these are for, like, literally gluing all of your sort of like spines and stuff together. If you want to go for these, grab them now, because we're going to have these at a super low price. $14.99, that is the price, yeah? Oh, hang on. Is it time for a price slap? Alex, what do I need to do?
Price slap!
Yes! Price slap. I feel like I've got to be like that. Price slap. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that. My slaps rolled the price back. $5.99 is your price on that one. Loving that. Keep these coming. More sort of slogans for the slappers of the world. Crafty slappers of the world. Every boy and every girl, slap up your life. Yeah, come on. Hi, Nigel. You're so funny and a fab presenter. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Great watching you. Price slap. Yes, please. From Hulya in Bromley in Kent. I hope I say your name right. That's a great name, Hulya. What else have we got? Elizabeth's in. Jane is in. Amanda's in. Maria's gone for 2. Then Amanda in Bristol's gone for this as well. Think of those books that you are going to create with your cinch, your journals, your diaries, your little jotters, whatever it may be. You know, this is going to hold it all together, and that's the great thing for it, isn't it? For $5.99, loving that. DG4645, again, I think that's a mistake slapper price this evening, quite frankly. It shouldn't be that price, but you know what? All bets are off. All bets are off. We have the big slaps with the small prices. Loving. Right, that's just cinch for you, the thermal cinch. Next up for you, hang on 2 seconds. Circular cutting packs from Pete Hughes. from Sizzix. These are possibly, we can't have a big old price drop on these, can we? Surely not. These flew. I remember when we launched these. I mean, I don't think I actually launched them, but I remember being here when the launch went on. And it was just incredible. The phone lines went Billy bonkers for these. These are just fab. They really are. Let's see if I can whip this down. $12.99 is your price for these. That is, am I allowed to price slap this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alex, cue me up. 1, 2, 3.
Price slap.
Yes. We shouldn't be slapping down a Pete Hughes product, I feel, but $8.99 is your price. Do you know what? I think Pete's an honorary slapper, so it's like, yes, he'll be happy. He will be happy. He will. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Can I get these out? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Come on, out. There you go, thank you. These are perfectly designed to actually sort of like, you know, if you've got smaller dies and you don't want to put a big A4 platform right the way through, this is fabulous. And also the little beveled edges that you get here as well. They just seem to make, I don't know, they seem to make the die cut even better. They really do. So if you'd like to go for these, you can see a great review on the screen at the moment from Patricia. Check out more of those on our website. You've got the 2 sizes, you've got the small one, and then there's the larger one as well. Let's get some names up on the boards. You've got a 3.5-inch diameter one and then a 5-inch diameter one. Is Ruth ordered? Oh, no, Elaine's in already. Well done to you, Elaine. Oh, hang on, we got, what's this say? Oh, Ruth sent us 5-star review. There you go. Second set purchased. Well done, Ruth. Don't blame you. If you want to go for those, can't believe we've been able to price slap those down. $8.99 is your price on that. If you want to check out more 5-star reviews for those, and they all are, then go to our website. Alex, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, sir. Now, oh, is this from Phil Martin? Oh, I can't slap Phil's prices down, quite frankly, because his prices are brilliant anyway. $13.49 is an excellent price for this. This is your Sweet Treats A6 stamp set that you have. Look, you even get a little picture of Phil down there, which is good in itself. Look, designed exclusively for HobbyMaker. We've got happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. Many happy returns. Enjoy your special day. Make a wish. And then all of the most delicious cupcakes for you there. 5 different sizes of cupcakes. We've got your 2 little candies on there as well, your sweets, and then the stars too. That is a really lovely selection of stamps. If you're a fan of Phil, and who isn't, quite frankly, then this exclusive collection is well worth popping in your basket. You will never find this anywhere else, just here on HobbyMaker. $13.49 is your price. Sandra's in for that already. Well done to you. Next up, let's go for... Oh, now our Violet Studios. This is from Crafter's Companion. Now, remember, all Crafter's Companion stuff is now in our warehouse here, ready to go, which is brilliant. Now, this is $5.99 to begin with, but Alex, come on, yeah. You enjoyed it so much, so it's like, and also I quite like sort of building it up as well. So Alex, it's $5.99 to begin with, but let's have a price slap. Yes, come on. That was, you almost came off the ground then, didn't you? What was the sound effect? It was more of a, it was quite guttural, wasn't it? Yeah. I liked it though. It was good. If you want it, £2. Alex, that is like the ultimate slap, quite frankly. At this moment, you are king of Slaptown. You really are. £2 is your price on that one. ED2052 is your item code for your Rainbow Blooms Violet Studios gift bag kit. You can make gift bags. How many gift bags can you make? 2. There you go. That's £1 a gift bag. That is bonkers. That is bonkers, isn't it? Right, we've had a message from Lynn in the Channel Islands. What's it say? Nigel, great fun tonight. You could be at Wimbledon next year with all of your slaps. From Lynn and Kate in the Channel Islands. I love that. It does feel a bit volley-ish. I'm loving it. It's a good little workout as well, isn't it, quite frankly? Mind you, I'm going to have one massive arm and then one just like little floppy one here because I've not slapped with that. I don't think I can slap with that as well. No, I don't know whether I can. It feels weird doing that. But thank you. Right, so that's Crafter's Companion. If you want to go for that, £2. £2. Next, where's my hug tokens? There they are. These are my hug tokens. Now, this is not a slappable price. That's $32.99, sorry. This is just brilliant. This launched last month, so this is very, very recent. You get your stamp, your metal dies, and your multimedia dies in here as well. So you can see that you're getting all of these fabulous designs. If I turn this around, Alex, come on in. Let's have a look. So you've got your 3 dies there. So those are your classic metal dies. You've got your 3 multimedia dies, so if you are thinking about fabrics and things like that. And then you've also got this as well. So you can see you've got your 21 stamps there. Now, the multimedia dies are brilliant if you are using things like basswood, which we do actually have on the show for you tonight as well, so I'll bring that up next. I love this, though. I mean, things like you've got this, a little hug just here for you to share the joy in all you do for special days and dreams come true. This hug brings love and cheer to you. Love that. So it's very sort of like uplifting, this collection. $32.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. You can make the most wonderful things. I mean, things like that, just divine. You can see you've got the stamps that will actually go onto the elements that you basswood out or whatever, die cut out, whatever it may be that you're using. If you want the basswood to go with it, let's bring that on now. So $32.99 for that one. Sheila in Worcestershire going for that already. Here is your basswood. This is so good. I wonder if I can just go in there. Oh, and I won't open it. Do you know what? Just take it all out. 10 sheets for $12.99 of that. That would cost more than $4.95 to deliver to your door. Remember, everything delivered to your door for the entire day for just £4.95. Less than the price of 3 first-class stamps, which still blows my mind. CB 2059, your item code on that one for $12.99. Right, next up for you. What shall I show you next? There's so much choice. Have I got my blending tools? Yeah. Oh, this is the one that we created here, isn't it? Is this the right one? I think this is the one that Liam and Julie worked on, isn't it? Let me have a look inside. Let me have a look. I think it is. Yay! These are good. These are your 5 brushes in your daubers. These are really good. So you can see, look, you've got your brush. Have I done this right? Where is that? There it is. There's your brush inside. And then you can pop that in there. You've also got your daubers as well. So you've got 5 of those. So 5 brushes, 5 daubers. And remember the brush is inside. And if you think, don't do what I do in the beginning, think, where's the brush? Where does it come out? Literally, look, you can see there. Peel that down and out it pops. Right. Where is... Come on. I'm not very good with my Star Wars analogies, but who's Darth Vader? Is he like the father of somebody else? Luke Skywalker. Right, well, I'm going to be Darth Vader and you're going to be like Luke Skywalker. I feel like I'm teaching you how the power of the slap tonight, right? Okay. Come on, Alex, back in. Isn't it not quite how it works, is it? But, you know. But, you know, I know. Yeah, Yoda, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. That's what I'm thinking of. There you go. So, right, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, price slap! Slappable one you are. Off you go. Right, so... No idea. Literally no idea. $12.99 is your price on that one for the 5 daubers. What was it before? $19.99. Yes. You slapped it down. Well done. Congratulations. Slapped it silly. Slapped it like it was meant to be. Right, so if you want to go for those, that's a fab little deal. And they're so useful. They really are. I know Julie and Liam were very happy with those, and rightfully so. You could pop those in your storage pencil case. Don't forget, open book till 9 o'clock. Any questions you want to ask, fire them through. Quite frankly, it's not just about the slap tonight. It's all about, well, everything. I don't know what it's about tonight, quite frankly, but I'm loving it. Every night should be slapper night. That's all I'm going to say, because who knew that slapper night could be such fun? Right, let's do our foiled acetate. Is this the trick or treat one? Okay. Now, this package isn't open, so I'm not going to do what we call a Dave around here and just rip it open, because that's just not right. You are going to get 12 sheets. You get 4 of different designs and 3 of each particular sheet. It is foiled acetate, and you will get the foil in the purple, in the green, in the silver, and the black. You are getting the spiders and the webs, the trick or treat, the skelly bob there, the skeleton, the skull, and then the happy Halloween as well. This is a slappable price, isn't it? Oh, no, $14.99 is the slappable price, sorry. $14.99 is the price if you want to go for this one, for the 8 by 8 inch luxury foiled acetate pattern. You are going to get 12 sheets for you there. QP2036 is your item code. Ignore the question marks. It's because our system doesn't do inches for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't understand it. Right. Hobbington's here, everybody. Hobbington was our Christmas 2026 reindeer. It's the first time we've done a plush toy. I've got to say on a serious note, these are buttons. So obviously, if you are thinking about younger kids, be careful and mindful with these that they are buttons. It does say Happy Christmas from HobbyMaker on Hobbington's lovely reindeer ribbon. And if you are thinking, why is it called Hobbington? He was named by a viewer, don't you know? There you go. Super cute, super plush as well. $9.99, that is your price, isn't it? That is your price. DK9Q06 is your item code on that one. Say goodbye, Hobbington. Hobbington, bye-bye. Do you want a price slap? Oh, no, it doesn't work. Right. Right. Oh, we should rename him Slappington. There you go. Right, let's do... Okay, the We Are Cool Colours tape that we've got for you now. This... Oh... I'm very excited. Okay, so those are your 3 tapes that you've got there. You can see you've got 9 metres total, so 3 metres of each one. The 3 different colours that you've got there. Now, are you ready? $13.99 is not your price. Apparently we need the big guns for this one. Okay. Oh, okay. This is going to be a good slap. I'm going to literally, this could be the slap of all slaps. Okay. Go on, Alex, bring me up.
Price slap.
There you go. Honestly, let's see that slap. Whoa, I hurt my hand, that slap so much. £1 is your price on that one. £1? That is ridiculous. Literally, that is ridiculous. Genuinely, I've made my hand tingle from that slap. How has that happened? I wasn't even hitting anything, and my hand is tingling. How has that happened? Is that my psychological brain thinking like I've actually slapped something? £1 is your price. The HK4626. Pop that in your basket. Can we get some names on the board for that, please? I need to see names. Pretty colours and bargains, says Crafter in Hampshire. You're not wrong. Well, this is even more bargainous now because I don't think you had it for £1 before. You said that a month ago, and I don't think that was life pre-slap. It's like now, oh my word. We've created something tonight. Let's remember, what were you doing the day that they created the price slap? It's going to be like men landing on the moon, isn't it? Where were you for price slap? You'll always remember it, Alex. You will. You were there. You picked this day to work here at HobbyMaker for a reason. You didn't know what it was until now. It's because you were there to witness the slap. You were. There you go. The genesis of the price slap. Hurrah. Right, so that's your tape, £1. Well done to Dawn, JJ, everybody going for that. Next up. Oh, now, this is very nice. There you go. Thank you. I knew they were there somewhere. This is our place cards, our Amongst the Wildflowers place cards. You're having a do, you're having a bash, you're having a wedding, you're having a landmark birthday. You are literally getting your friends round and you want to tell them where to sit. Well, there you go. You need to do a little one of these, don't you, to put wherever you like. I'd write one out, shouldn't I? Let's write one out for you, just so we know. There you go. Hang on 2 seconds. So it's like, who's going to sit here? I must admit, these pencils weren't the best thing for me to be writing with, but there you go. So, who's going to be sitting at my table tonight? Are you ready? Slapper Alex. There you go. Slapper Alex. There you go. There's your gift to take home, Alex. Explain that to your girlfriend. There you go. It's like, well, there was this bloke at work, and right. Okay, so there you go. You are going to get, how many of these do we get? 50. 50, yeah, 50. They're very sweet, though, aren't they? Well, say if you're having a wedding, and that's going to be, oh, come, Alex, Slapper Alex, come on. Gosh. It's only because I did actually hurt my hand on the last one. I don't quite know how. Okay, Alex, slap that price. Boom! Yes, indeed. We are getting down from, was it $4.99 before or something, to $1.99. That is brilliant. Oh, Alex, do take that home with you. Right, so slapper Alex. $1.99 is your price on that one. Oh, how is this show nearly over? I can't bear it. Normally at the end of a 4-hour shift, it's like, oh, I'm ready to go and have a bite to eat now. I just want to stay here and slap all night. I could have slapped all night. I could have slapped all night. $1.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you. Let's do some card blanks. Card blanks, card blanks, card blanks. Oh, is that list lot over here? Okay, so there's no slaps on these, just to warn you. So 5x7 to begin with. You've got 40 300 GSM cards there for you. $8.99. That's not a slappable price. That is just a brilliant price to begin with. That don't need no slap. So if you want to go for that one, RB2XC64 is your item code on that one. Penny going in for that already. Then we've got our 6x6. This is our 100 GSM envelopes and 300 GSM cards. I didn't mention in the last one, you do get envelopes for that as well. So you get envelopes with all of these. So if you want to go for that, $8.99 is your price. They're AR2X36. And then we've got our 8x8. You are going to get 25 of these. You always love these. 300 GSM for the cards, 100 GSM for the envelopes. Your price on that, $8.99. WN2X23, your item code there. Now, we've got one more item to show you. Do carry on ordering after the hour. Obviously, these slap prices hold. I don't know how long for. We have got a big sty for you from Sizzix. Here you go. This is... what's this called, this one? It's called the tumbler, isn't it? You've reached him now. Obviously, remember, if you're using a big sty, you need to have a machine that has the deeper mouth, as well as the wide mouth, a deeper mouth. Now, are we going to have a big old slap on this one? Okay, I tell you what, Alex, double slap. Come on, let's do this. Okay, how are we going to do this? I'm going to have to, I need to slap that way. So hang on. So, wait, if we do that together. So that, oh no, I can't work out which one I'm going. Okay.
So wait, you're going.
Okay, you ready? You do it together. Am I going the right way? Oh, I couldn't work out. There you go. Right. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3, double slap. There you go. One of us was nowhere near then. I'm not sure which one it was. I'll have to watch that back in slow-mo, but somebody slapped it. Slappers. $14.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, well done. Emma has messaged in before we go. Emma says, Cher would tell you to slap out of it. I love that. That's brilliant. That's made my night. I've had the best fun. Thank you. My name is Nigel May. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. What have we got tomorrow, Taz? Look on the website. It's all there. Go and check it all out at hobbymaker.com. I know I've got just studio light at 1 o'clock, though. I've also got Santangle tomorrow, so there you go. Tune in for the rest. We're live as from 1. But from me and my fellow slappers, from Taz, Bruce, Alex and Kat, we'll see you again tomorrow.